Okay. I think we're live. Give me a minute to sort everything out. It's just so, oh, it was so crazy today. And Hakodate, final day. Hey, Ruzi, what's up? Of Hokkaido trip. Hey, Longfall, Afo. It's Yotei. Yeah, it's not going so great, but I guess we'll be okay. I feel better now, but I had a really sore throat and runny nose, and I was feeling hot yesterday. I think it's a sinus infection because it got a lot better today. I just need medicine, so I have to go to the pharmacy when they open. And then, yeah, there's like a C to A connector that I accidentally threw away, and I'm glad I didn't take the trash out yet. I was taking the trash out last, so I had to dig through my like bag and find it. I was like, luckily it was it got stuck to some tape, and so I was just like, oh, thank God I found it. Anyways, we're there's no TTS yet. Oh, there we go. Hey, Hilda Unicorns, good to see you, and Greggles. Yeah, I'm happy to see you guys. Sorry I'm late. I just gotta do the usual, you know, like stuff. I try to get a little extra sleep, thinking I can get ready in an hour. This whole trip, it takes about 2 hours, I think, to get ready. Hour and a half is the shortest time. To like put the car away, change, do it, like set up the bag, set up the stream. I try to do as much as I can the night before. Yeah, I know. Well, the tape was the problem, but it's okay. Yeah, I should have brought some extra ones. Didn't think about it. I brought extra of everything else. Didn't bring extra of those. So if I lose that one, I'll have to rethink how I do my entire setup. Just that one little thing. That one little thing can change everything. It's amazing.
He says it's okay. You always start around 10 a.m.
Yeah, I wanted to start around. Yeah, I've been starting around noon a lot this trip because just like, yeah, it was hard to start any earlier. But it's okay. I'm gonna hold on. I'm just gonna post this on Insta to let everyone know. Then I'll start the YouTube live, and then we'll get going.
ZXL23 says morning. I can drift back to sleep now.
We're keeping. What's up, Moss? You're keeping an eye on making sure. I appreciate your "don't rush" message. Actually, made me feel a little better, even though I still feel rushed, of course. Okay. I'm sorry. I just got to do this last bit of stuff, and then we're good. You know, the usual deal. But and I keep saying that, but it just feels so like I didn't want to let it get to 10 again because I said 9. It was so hard to get up this morning. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Okay.
TZXL23 says I just wanted to see the start whilst I was away.
I appreciate that. Yeah. Hokkaido trip.
The forum crew says so stuffed.
I know. I really felt scuffed. It's like physically scuffed and everything. I was also like, this is the last day I slept in my car. Tonight's a hotel, so I tried to like get my car all ready too, because tomorrow I have to get up early for the ferry. So I didn't want to like have to sift through things and sort things out. I wanted everything ready to go. I probably should have done it last night, but I was just so tired, and I was like, I felt really sick, so I was just trying to get some rest. I do feel a lot better today, but still, day 13? All right. Yeah, like all this other stuff happened too. This is a really cool spot. I tried to go to a restaurant last night. It really, I'm sure that the situation wasn't meant negative, but I took it really negative, and it was just like, it kind of, I already didn't feel great, and it kind of impacted my mood, you know? So I decided to just go to Seicomart, get some yakitori, and then come here. I'll tell you guys a story in a minute. I'm just gonna make this quick because I want to get going. There's a lot I want to see and do today, so okay. Done. All right, so anyways, while I'm doing this, why don't you look at Mount Yotei? We can see it from here. I caught like a sunrise shot of it. I got up to use the restroom. I caught a sunrise shot of it. It was really cool. God, I look tired in this video. So the spot that Zev recommended, it's about 15 minutes away. So he said that's like the best spot to see the mountain. So I figure we'll go there. I think that should be good. Save video.
This ISDX says sounds gold.
Hey, what's up, DX? Oh yeah, Mapbox. Can you put Maxbox on, please? Forgot.
ロングフォール君 SAYS ファーザールーク、いつも愛されてる面白い配信をしてくれてありがとうございます。オメガ。
What was that?
ISDX says gonna head for an exhibition. Catch you
Oh,
around.
thank you, Long Falcon. That's really nice. Hey, Honesty, what's up? Thank you so much, buddy. That was a nice message. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I was trying to set up something with my stream, and like the connection was too slow, so I wanted to fix like one thing, couldn't do it. It's one of those days, it feels like. But anyways, there's Yotei. So let's go check it out. Let's go. Okay, I think we're good. Oh wait, YouTube. I knew I was forgetting something. The YouTubes. Okay. The car looks clean like the start of the trip, though. Can you guys believe that tomorrow we're going home? Like, it's already been 2 weeks. I streamed almost every day. Yesterday was the only day yeah, there were 2 days I didn't stream at all. Just 2 days. That's kind of crazy.
Hunsty1 says what we're doing today.
We're heading to, well, you guys know there's a video game coming out soon called Ghost of Yotei. See, like, why is it taking so long for Twitch to post this? Failed to post. Failed to post, eh? It flew really fast, yeah. This was, the Kyushu trip didn't seem to, like, I did 16 days for the Kyushu trip, so it was only a little different. But it's still, like, I don't know, it didn't seem to be like this. Like, this was just, like, bam. I felt like I never had time to sleep. I never had time to, like, barely had time to eat. But I saw so much cool stuff, and I made it, like, all over the place and stuff, so, yeah. Yeah, look, Twitch is just, like, can't post. Okay, there we go. Of course, as soon as I showed it. There we go. What do I need to do? Oh, yeah. Last thing. I just got to start YouTube, and then we can go.
Anime Wings Forever says hello.
Hey, Anime Wings, how you doing?
Roko 2 says don't look behind you, but there's a bear looking at you.
So, the actual funny thing about that...
Long says, did you do Kyushu alone?
Yeah. Completely alone. I have a friend down there, but just... Yeah, like, to hit all the spots I wanted to hit, I just didn't have time to meet up with him, because he was in, where'd he live? He lived, like, I'd passed him already.
It was fun. I left Sapporo at night and the nature walks. My favorite highlight was the flower garden with the special melon juice.
That was really cool. I'm glad you have a highlight. That's nice. Oh, for the love of God.
Kitchen says with the spirit of Hakodate.
The AnyDesk has been really slow, so like I pressed something and I don't know if it actually worked or not. So I don't know if YouTube is live.
888 says hi folks.
I'm guessing. Oh, wait.
One says I also liked how you did things differently from Rob.
I didn't watch Rob's, so I like it wasn't intentional, but yeah, I'm glad that it was different, so that if you have seen his, then at least you get a different perspective. Okay, should be running now. Hey Blue, how you doing? There we go. Okay, everything's ready?
Ultima Loco says morning y'all. watching Dolphins versus Bills. Should go bed soon.
Today won't be as long. So when you wake up, I might be finished because today will be like a shorter day. I have to get ready for.
Marazi says hi your live.
Yep. Thank you.
Says, okay.
Oh.
99 thanks.
Yeah. Thank you guys. Let me put the other one on. This morning is. I'm reaching the end of my rope here. It's such a rough one. But El Tomo Loco, good to see you. Okay. So I have to do the thing where I restart the chat app maybe 4 or 5 times in order for it to catch up with me.
Cheer 119, I freaking love you. The 19 is because I had extra bits. I freaking love you.
Oh, thank you, man.
I freaking love you.
I'm so
19
sorry.
is because I had extra bits.
I really appreciate that, Worky. I saw that you messaged me. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet because it's been like one hell of a morning. Like this has probably been one of the hardest mornings, if not the hardest.
Hello, everyone.
But we'll make it through. We got everything loaded, everything going. Oh no, I need one more thing.
Yokocho said, "Don't worry about it. Seriously, it's all good."
Okay, yeah, I'll make sure.
Said, "Heading to YouTube. That's my turf fighter."
All good, buddy. I'm there. I totally get it. Let's put some tape in the bag.
Chris Dari said, "Not a hard off morning."
No,
Bakers
hey, Austin.
doesn't
What's up, dude?
boy.
Thank you so much. Where are the sound effects for that thing? It should be going, or did it?
Bakers doesn't boy.
Baker's dozen. 13 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, we have a hype train. Oh, I got stuck. Thank you so much. Yo, let's go. We're heading to Mount Yotei with the hype train. That is awesome. Let's do it.
Regal Swan said, "Choo choo."
Yeah.
Taswell23 said, "Austin. Hiya."
Yeah, good to see you. Thank you for the 13 months of support, Austin.
Dude, hype level 1. That was freaking fast.
That's amazing. It's good timing too because it's been a really hard morning, so I need something to like, not be difficult for a second. Okay, let's go to Mount Yotei. I'm excited because we're playing Ghost of Yotei on stream when it comes out, so it's gonna be great. Why are you bored there, Long Falcoon? I'm sorry. Did something bother you? Crap. I had it saved. Come on, man. I just need something to go right this morning, please. Come on. It won't load the place where I'm going. Okay, Hirafu, welcome center. I'll have to redo it myself. It's one of those nightmares where like everything you type doesn't work too. Okay, let's go.
Suck my text right off.
Regal Swan said, "OMG."
Oh. Hey Flavino, what's up? Yo, thank you so much.
Taswell23 said, "Stream started okay. You're starting well."
I'm doing not so great though, but thank you so much. That cheers me up a lot. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Austin.
Wow.
Thank you. Hold on. You don't want to see
Austin
this.
316 CST said, "Oh no, Lucas broke the alerts again."
Yeah, everything's broken today. I'm trying. I'll replay it. Give me a second.
316 CST said, "Gotta be Teriyaki's fault."
Almost certainly. Can guarantee that. I can guarantee it's Teriyaki's fault. Hold on. Just ignore me. I'm trying to be quiet, but how's my day? Absolute crap. But it'll get better. The worst day or the best streams start off as the worst days. Almost always. They're just really Really tough, but we'll get there. Thank you so much. Let me replay that, Austin. So sorry. It's really slow, so I don't know if it'll let me do it. I'll try. I will try.
Robert said, $69 dues.
Yeah, that's a huge help. I already spent.
23 said, I'm going back to sleep.
I already spent all the money, and
Sending best wishes.
thank you so much, Tess. I already spent all the money, and I still have to go home, so I'm extremely grateful for that. I can't. It's not installed. I can't replay it. I'm so sorry. Scuffed.
Hype it up.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Hype it up.
100. Hype it up.
There we go. Now it's working. Finally.
Chat, can we get the bar to cover the date?
Wait, will it do that? It doesn't have a bound. It doesn't have like a boundary to stop it. Is that why it keeps growing? That's so weird. It's probably I coded it with help from AI. I probably didn't put a boundary box, which is dumb, but could also be fun, I guess. Austin, thank you again, man. You have no idea how much that means to me right now. I was really stressed. I wanted to stay in a hotel last night because I wasn't feeling well, but I was looking at, I was like, do I have money left? And I was like, no, I don't. So I was like, I can stay one more night in the car. I can make it work.
And then orange.
Yes, please.
And then
teriyaki Trump. I'm an orange. X100. Record Long said, the Apple Friday is starting to get
69.69 yenis now too. Tell teriyaki to suck it.
What just happened? What?
Love you.
Did not a bug. It hidden feature.
Tell teriyaki to suck it.
Thank you so much. Tell teriyaki to suck it.
Wow. And also NGIJ Matthew, down with teriyaki more, has just gifted $47.10.
Wait, what's happening?
Thank you.
What's happening?
Red heart, red heart, red heart.
Wait, what?
Kristari said, we seem to have a chatbot versus TTS battle going on in stream.
Yeah.
Shokubo said, hype train level 2.
Wait, what? I don't. Yeah, so much noise. I'm sorry, Timo. I don't know what just happened. Wait. Can someone break it down for me? That was a lot. What just happened?
Forestry said, I just repeated what happened. Austin 316
okay.
PST said, now that was Will Greggle's fault this time.
I don't know what's going on.
Chocobo said, down with teriyaki more, has just gifted $47.10.
Wow, thank you. Wait, what does that make our number?
Tell teriyaki to suck it harder and my
Yo, Austin, I don't know if it's clipped, but thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Teriyaki Chin said, here's the breakdown. You're welcome.
My throat is messed up, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Dude, I don't know if it's clipped, but someone needs to get Austin the clip of what Phil said. How he would shoot teriyaki so hard that micro teriyaki will grow up with a limp. I had to stop the car. I was laughing so hard.
$1,701.79.
Oh my, thank you so much.
CST said, after too many children, the only thing clipped should be teriyaki. Said, ha the teriyaki chin.
Yeah, if there's a clip of that, if not, I'll get it to you, dude.
And we called that part haha.
Yeah, we need to get that. Thank you so much. Wow. Yeah. I can make it home. That's a very good thing. I already got my ferry ticket reserved before the trip, so at least that was done. But I was like, I was actually thinking about taking local roads home, but it'll take like 20 hours. So I'm so happy. Thank you. You have no idea how much that helps.
Okay, so there is a boundary on the dono bar.
Oh, there is? It's just really, really long? That's what happens when you code it yourself instead of using the thingies. I'll have to figure that out. There's, yeah.
Said, so having done your entire trip, what are your Hokkaidos and Hokkaidos?
Oh.
Sorry, not sorry.
No, that's really funny.
CST said, the money isn't to get you home, it's to get Shoko stuck with you in Hokkaido.
Well, I mean, that can only happen if I get home, right? But yes, we do want to do a Hokkaido trip. Shoko's already decided next year we're coming out. I'm kind of trying to convince her to come out for our trip. We have a 10-day trip coming up. And I'm like, I wouldn't mind coming back to Hokkaido, but I also could be, you know, I'm happy with the Wakayama trip. Could be something different, would be nice. But yeah, I really love it here. Oh, you guys are gonna like this. Hold on. Are you ready? Look at that. I mean, it looks bigger to me, but I guess from the camera's perspective.
Austin
not as much.
316 CST said, I need an edited video of the trip, but it can be like a 10-hour rough cut of extended highlights. Langstrand said, wow.
Well, I will make a video of this, but I was also thinking about that. I was gonna see if any of my friends would be down if I hired them to, like, literally they have to pour through, or I have to do it. It's probably the best way, but it would just take forever to pour through like 100 hours. It's 100 hours of footage by the time I get back, probably, and then find all the highlights. I'm just doing it because I like doing stuff. I just don't know when I'll have time to do it. Because I like that concept too. It was like we were talking about it last time, 100 hours and.
Austin 316 CST said, make Boo it if he wants to stay on.
Damn. He should be passed out now, so that's great though. I like that. There it is. I'll just leave it on his desk. Here's 100 hours of footage, Phil. You don't have enough things in your life going on, I'm sure, right? You have 100 hours to spend going through these.
Pigeon X9 said, greetings and salutations, Luke and minions of chat.
Oh, this is gorgeous. We've got to fly the drone. Hey, what's up, Kage Alex? How you doing, buddy? Okay. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you, and thank you, Austin. Austin supported so much of this trip. I felt bad that most of the times we were traveling was afternoon and night. That was just kind of how everything worked out. Most stuff didn't open till like 11. Like for food, I haven't eaten yet today, by the way. I just didn't have time. So hopefully I can find some food. I wanted to take you guys around the rest area. On the way back, we might be able to stop there and see if they got some food I can eat.
Akuma 1004 said, hi. Benji West said, morning wall.
Hey Akuma, hey Benji.
Said, if you ever needed programming help, by the way, feel free to reach out.
Yeah?
I do back-end dev work, so I'm more than happy to assist.
Hell yeah, man.
316 CST said, hey, it's your trip, not mine. Don't worry about my schedule. I just want to see the highlights, especially the FUDs.
The FUDs? What's the FUDs? Yeah, I like that attitude. I appreciate it. Yeah. I've had experiences before where somebody supports a trip and then they really.
Benji West said, great song, thanks for all the advice earlier this morning.
They want everything done their way, and it's, you know, it's a tough position to be in,
Pigeon
for sure. So
said,
it's really cool.
Sky.
Wait till you see the mountain, guys. It's coming right up. This is gonna look gorgeous. We're just a few minutes away, but I think we're driving toward it in a second. So like, hold on. This is gonna look great. No, it's really nice. I appreciate that. It's incredible, dude. Thank you. Look at this. Again, I don't know if it's gonna look as good on the screen for you yet, but when we get there, this is the mountain from Ghost of Yotei. This is Yotei, Mount Yotei.
Akuma 1004 said, hungry, need some food.
I'm
Go
starving.
vegan and you see a lot of delicious plants around you, like grass. Choo.
Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Last night I was laying in my car, like dying, and I'm like, I don't know if I'll be able to get home.
Said, my only request is have your mods set a timer, and then time out teriyaki for 10 seconds every 5 minutes for a few streams just to be obnoxious.
That sounds fun.
Can I also reach out? I also work as a back-end and data engineer, but I can't figure any of the stream stuff out. Tears of joy. Viceroy said, WOOO, I made it for a few before the dojo.
Well, you're in luck. You're in luck, Viceroy, because in 5 minutes or 4 minutes, we're gonna be at the mountain. So you're gonna see Mount Yotei. If you plan to play the game, it's the sequel to, basically the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima.
Said, I don't want to miss Yotei-san.
Yeah, reception's gonna be in and out. Sorry for that, but we'll get there. I like the timing out beef teriyaki every, what was it? Every minute for 10 seconds.
316 CST said, is the mountain the dojo? Kajalex9 said, so many back-end devs in chat.
Yeah, bear with me, guys. It's gonna come and go.
Said, bold of you to assume I have a PS5. Akuma 1004 said, nah, no money for Ghost of Yotei.
Well, yeah. I understand that feeling, but I will stream it. I will stream it. Well,
they have the PS6 already.
Yeah.
Gregor Swan said, Sag. Austin 316 CST said, I barely assume you have a Twitch account. P.
Oh man, I need to find a pharmacy too. I need to get sinus infection meds.
Viceroy said, I get it, you don't like me. Longfalcon said, the mountain is beautiful.
It is. I gotta find a nice place to send the drone up and get a great shot of it. It's such a beautiful day.
Akuma 1004 said, hey, if you want to play, go for it and have fun. Austin 316 CST said, D.
I will personally have a way to get it for, let's just say I'll be able to save some money on it, possibly. Connections in the underworld of the gaming industry. But yeah, I'm sure a full price would be really tough. I don't know how much do games cost now. I've been getting games from, I've been getting indie games and stuff, which is awesome. And Wednesday we'll be playing some of those. I can't wait. That'll be great. It'll be weird hanging in my studio after being in my car for 2 weeks.
Sleep last night?
Oh, a little bit.
Said, 9,000. Non-Falcon said, you know what mountains normally house? Dragons. That's right, dragons. Maybe a singular dragon.
Look
Might just be Dragon D's asterisk around. Heck.
Did you see?
Wriggle Swong said, over 9,000.
Did you see that?
Chris Curry said, Borderlands 4 reached $140 US.
Wow. Was that a lady? I think she was doing this sort of like ballet style waving. Oh, I tried the Yotei beer the other day. It was really good.
Akuma 1004 said, wait, was that?
What was what? Who what? Yeah. Oh, the Dragon D's. Dragon D's nuts. Anytime the word dragon or CDs comes up, I know that's what's coming up, right? I know, guys. Been around Twitch long enough to know Dragon will always be Dragon D's nuts. It's all right though. It's sort of comforting in a way.
What's this look so peaceful? Non-Falcon said, he.
I thought it was roadkill. It's just a car part. Wait, did just like a part fall off a truck or something?
Said,
it just kept going.
20,520 for Borderlands 4 is insane.
Jesus. Yeah, no.
Rankoshi 1999 said, BT-chan clip have been clipped.
Oh, did you get it? Yeah, he surrenders, guys. Look, he's surrendering. Hokkaido's the only place I've seen the white flag. I need to give a rundown of the best, the good and bad points of Hokkaido from my perspective. I'll be doing that today, and also on the trip back. Tomorrow we're driving. I'm gonna try to drive all the way back to Saitama, but I don't know if I'll have the energy for it.
1999 said, in custom clip channel now.
Thank you. Can somebody who has permission post it here so Austin can get it? That's made me laugh so hard. I had to pull over. I was dying. Why are we going up here? It seems like we're going away from the mountain. We were so close to it earlier. But I guess this is the spot. Maybe it's a little bit higher up so we get a better vantage point. Not sure. I feel like from where we were sitting before, or where maybe like 5 minutes ago, would have been a great spot to stop and check it out. Oh, I'm so hungry.
Gregor Swang said, www.twitch.tv.
Thank you. I haven't seen it yet, but I forget exactly how the joke started.
Teriyaki Jin says, I will never surrender. I will fight you on the beaches. I will fight you on the streets, and I will fight you in the wallets you see.
Oh yeah, we go up.
You going skiing, I see.
I'm going to the spot you recommended, man. What's up, Zev? I was talking to Shoko about how you really made this trip so awesome. Appreciate you. She was grateful too. She was really happy you came out.
Akuma 1004 said, you know today is French Fries Friday.
This is like a skiing mountain. It's been a while to go up to a mountain when it was off season.
Austin 316 CST said, I wish Sam was here for more of it, and sharing the van. Akuma 1004 said, with some fried fish.
Wait, what? Oh, this is the shuttle.
Said, this is the most famous ski resort in Japan. Also the most expensive, lol.
Holy, dude, look at that. Okay, Zev, you were right. Wow, dude.
Gregor Swang said, hot face.
Wow, guys. Forget this wide angle. Let's get the full.
1999 said, the view. Austin 316 CST said, this looks like skiing would be very difficult here. Akuma 1004 said, and then we have fish and chips. El Chanolico 2 said, I think you could hike it.
Wow.
Fanchunshi 1999 said, P.
Hold on.
Heel_I_unicorn said, looks like Mount Fuji.
Yeah, this is like the Mount Fuji of Hokkaido. Look at that, guys. That's so beautiful. This morning, the clouds were covering the top and the sun was rising.
Said,
so
oh
nice.
dear, the photo function is down.
Yeah, I think everything's broken today. Isn't that nice? Let me see if I can fix it. Probably not, though, because... So it might have expired. Okay, hold on one second. Let me see if I can fix it. Did the chat one work, or did all of them break? No, it's weird. It's connected.
Fanchunshi 1999 said, I go manual mode for now.
No.
Fanchunshi 1999 said, see more down. 9 said, neither worked.
So yeah, it's green across the board, but it's now saying that. Can I refresh it, maybe? It's saying one of the extensions is no good. Ah, there we go.
Gregor Swang said, channel points redeem work.
It needs to be updated. Suddenly, just today, it needs to be updated, and it wants me to pay for it, which is fine, but I can't do that through the server now on stream. So that's such a bummer. It worked fine all trip.
Said, no, I manual it. Akuma 1004 said, okay, instead of a picture, I take a hydrate as a refund.
Okay.
Kislex 9
Hey, Mike.
said, Gregor Swang that was fan screenshotting.
Going to Niseko in May. This is cool. Yeah. I slept the night in Niseko, and yeah, this is awesome. I want to get we'll get a drone shot and stuff too. I have to, but let me check this real quick. Yeah, that's such a bummer. The photo function apparently needs an update that costs money. Everything does that. It's free first. And I don't mind paying, you know, because some developer works on it. I always appreciate it. But I hate that it's suddenly just happened now, you know, without warning. Because now I have to, like, sort it out.
Said, oh no, I can't turn on Mapbox 2.
Okay, Mapbox I can do. Yeah, so basically, wait, that's a different thing though. Why was Mapbox even off? It's really annoying. Okay, I'll fix that. Hold on. Give me a second, friends. Yes, look down. That's a great idea. There we go.
Austin 316 CST said,
God damn it.
Viceroy, do they need your assistance too?
Forgot to turn the volume
Rebel
down.
Swung said,
Stop it. Okay, there we go. I don't know, I can't check, Greggles. Like I said, I'm happy to support developers as they make things. I can't. All it said you need to update, and when I hit update, it says buy now. That's all it said, it didn't say how much. Okay, I need to put Mapbox on. And for some reason it's staring up at my face. This is so cool. Also, 2 bears were spotted in Sapporo recently. Just thought I'd let you guys know. Shoko was telling me about it. And AnyDesk has been really slow today, so like nothing seems to work. I can't, like, I'm tapping things, but I'm not getting it. It's like really slow. So if I could just get OBS to open, this thing's stuck. If I can get OBS to open, all right, we can get Mapbox on. Sorry, I'll be right back with chat. I just need to fix this. Done. Okay. Oh man. Hey, where's chat? And a bee just flew in my car. That was cool. Can you maybe get out, dude? All right, well, that's later Luke's problem. I'll leave the window open for him. No, that thing needs to get out. Come on, buddy. Where'd you go? Makes sense. There you go. Get out. Stay out. Found Luke unbearable. I love it. All right, let's fly the drone. Let's do it. Jesus. Haven't worked out how to get the drone streams back yet. I'm sorry, guys, but we can still do. I can show you the screen as we're doing it. Mountain looks gorgeous, right? This is Yotei, man. If you're planning to play the game Ghost of Yotei, this is the actual mountain. And I'm playing that game 100%, so I'm like really excited. Just sort that out. Thanks for your patience while I fly this, guys. You will be able to see it. And the nice thing is this will go on the YouTube video when I make it. It's a mini Fuji, yeah. I don't know, maybe someone could look up how the difference. I'm sure Fuji is way bigger. It's huge, but I think this might be one of the bigger ones in Hokkaido. It looks a lot like Fuji. Want to hike this mountain, Nairo? Did Shoko confirm if it was 2 bears in Sapporo or Teriyaki's very hairy twins? She only got the written report, so she can guess. She can guess, but she's not sure. What the hell is this green spider thing? Damn, man. Bugs be weird up in here. Let me just close my window before more bees pop in. It's half the elevation. Interesting. Why is my car freaking out? Oh, whatever. A dragonfly almost just clipped my drone. All right, I want you guys to be able to see this, so. That looks really good. Can you see? Let me know if I need to adjust the lens or anything. Oh, that's awesome. It's getting signal interference. That's what she said. That's hilarious. I think I gotta come out here because we're losing connection, so you'll have a little bit of glare, sorry. But I got the shot I wanted. I'm happy. Man, what a beautiful day for it. It was, in the morning, it was obscured by clouds. I'll show you a picture in a second. So we're really lucky we got this shot. I like coming up from the side a little bit. That's cool. All right, that's good. That's all I really needed. Awesome. I really need to get to the pharmacy too. Make more shots just to be sure. I always do, yeah. I'm gonna do from the side. Oops, not like that. There's not a lot like jamming the reception there, which is good. Sometimes I send it like 200 meters and it's like RC interference, can't reach the drone. Mount Osso was tough. Mount Osso, you know, like from Chris's videos and stuff. Mount Osso was. Oh, never mind. Now we're getting that. Now we're getting that message. Just want like a slow pan of the mountain. Nice. Okay. Things keep trying to get in my car. Let's come back. It's cool to get the ski resort, too. What ski resort is this? Did you say? Zev was saying something about this is like one of the most famous but also most expensive. It's a pretty cool shot actually. Of us getting back to the thing. Okay. Should be enough. We can do it inside. Less glare. Hydrate? Okay, I'll do it guys, hold on. I love how everybody redeems hydrate when I'm busy with something. Ah, that weird green spider again. Where are these things coming from? Will they just fly over here? It was on my car and now it's on my hand. Never seen anything like it. Japan's most deadly spider. Uh-oh. Well, guess we're going home today in an ambulance. I can hear it. There we go. There it is. Oops, about to crash it. Okay, thanks guys. I'm glad I could do that. Trash pot. God damn it. Why does everyone do this? Oh, damn it. Yeah. Shoot, I should have done that. I forgot. I can do like TikTok mode and I can get a short. That's all right. I can just cut it. I'm far too lazy. spoons. What's with spoons, Kirby? What's up? It wasn't me, it was Teriyaki. I knew it. He somehow hacked your account so he can harass me. I get it. Makes sense. Very teriyaki thing to do. I lost my drone bag on this trip. Bummer. I have a spare at home, luckily. But my filters are gone. Lost at Penis Island. That's actually the name of it. So you missed that. There's an island called Shinkojima, which literally means Penis Island. It's just unfortunate naming, but yeah, I left my bag. I left my bag in Pen Island. It's gone forever. I thought, we're not that far. I thought about going out of the way to try to see, but it's been like crazy rain twice. I don't think there's any chance that bag would even be there or in a good condition. That's where you join the Pen 15 Club. Yeah, Shinkojima, man. I got some good drone shots of it. Okay, where that spider landed my hand is really itchy, and I'm kind of concerned. There was this green little spider with long legs. It was on the car. I brushed it off with a phone, and then on this side, it just ended up on my hand. So I don't know. Yeah, it would be a day that I get bit by some kind of poisonous spider. Is Shinkojima not worth revisiting? Nah. It's just it adds so much. I'm turning into Spider-Man. Yeah. My nomad sense is tingling. Yeah, no, yeah, sorry. I probably missed a bunch of things. Hydrate, yeah, I have, yeah, I don't know. I hydrate, stretch. This place is damn pretty. It is. Why are we looking here? Let's look at the mountain. Yeah, there you go. That's the site. Well, Luke very excitingly blows his nose. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a pharmacy. Luke McGuire. Bought myself a new server finally. Nice. This should be Chimpochi. That would be kind of funny, right? The best would be Chin Chin Jima. I like that. I like that in OG we found that Chin Chin Kids Park because Chin Chin is the sound that the train makes too. Pharmacy for spider bite treatments too, yep. Joro spider doesn't bite humans. Is that what it was, the green one? It stopped feeling weird. It just felt itchy for a second, but that could be catching Hakodate. It sounds good, buddy. Yeah. Take care.
Now a visit. Tamaruzi said,
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, but I really need the meds. That'll help a lot. All right, there we go, guys. That was Yotei. And this is this fancy, what is this place? It's a ski resort. Whoa! I don't think I was supposed to drive on that. Oops. It's cool seeing a ski resort in the summer. It looks so different. Like I've seen them where they're just dirt, but it looks like it grows out. So what do? I guess it just gets covered by snow. It gets covered by that much snow.
Chris Dari said, I googled green spider Japan and that was the result.
Oh, okay, Joro spider. Let me look it up real quick, see if that's what it was. Joro spider.
Tamaruzi said,
No.
I didn't think I wasn't to drive over the, well, obviously.
That wasn't it, but like it was like a tiny, it almost looked like a daddy long legs, but it was green and it was small.
Austin 316 CST said, Joe Rogan spider confirmed.
Joro spider. Joe Rogan spider. Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was uh-oh, I'm going out the in-hole. Damn, if you park here overnight, they tow your car away.
Akuma 1004 said, okay, when you suddenly grow some arms and legs, we know that you hit the jackpot.
Yeah, I guess so.
Austin 316 CST said, but not when he shoots web out of orifices. Orifices.
Did you have to type orifices twice? That just makes it worse. That makes it 10 times worse. Okay, wow, look at this. I want to get this shot going down the hill too. Looks cool. There it is, friends. What a beautiful mountain. We're so lucky to get a full shot too. Like all morning, I kept taking pictures.
I misspelled it the first time, but British lady still read it correctly.
Oh, okay. I thought you added a second one for, you know, the lulz. So sorry, photo function isn't working suddenly, out of nowhere. I will just be grateful it worked for most of the trip. Can I show you guys this morning?
So Bergsford said, what's the name of this mountain?
Yotei, Mount Yotei. It's the one from the video game coming up soon, the sequel to...
316 CST said, yes, I actually added the second one for orifice emphasis. Yotei.
Hard to say, yeah. Yotei. I'd never heard of this mountain before the game was announced.
OMG.
Yeah, I'll post them on Discord later. It was fire. I got up to go to the restroom, and that service area.
Orifice emphasis.
If we're passing that service area, I can show you guys. Tomate kudasai.
Lucy said, so it's fate.
Wait, so what if I don't read Japanese? How am I supposed to know what this guy's holding? It says tomate kudasai. Please stop. I guess you can't drive without knowing that. I surrender! What is... Dude's in the sidewalk.
Tamaruzi said, tomato kodasai.
Tomato kudasai. Tomato, please.
So Bergsford said, that sign can't stop me. I can't read.
I win by the power of Gaijin illiteracy. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, that's the car part. Dude, when I was driving to Niseko yesterday, I almost hit 2 deer and a cat. Like, I had to slam the brakes because this cat, like, walked in the road and just stared at me. It's like, the deer just walked across like it was a regular path. They didn't give a crap.
1004 said, don't forget to hit the like button on YT.
Yeah, thank you. Yesterday's got a lot of views and likes, so I really appreciate it. Being in Japan, not speaking Japanese is so strange to me. It's true, it's true.
So Bergsford said, almost isekai the wildlife.
It's true. I often think about that too. I'm not fluent, but I will always do my best to speak. I sound like a little kid, but I will do my best to like get across. When I'm on stream, if they speak English to me, I'll speak English back because it's easier, then I don't have to translate for you guys. But if it's off stream, generally just speak Japanese.
What were they doing in the road together?
I don't know. This guy is very clearly a Lord of the Sith with his red lightsaber. He's threatening me lightly. I should have brought mine. He's picking his nose.
So
There he goes again.
Reenacting a Disney movie.
He keeps picking his nose and looking at his fingers. You know, people are staring at you, buddy. You get it one more time? Gonna go for another one? Are you sure?
Kristari said,
Off to bed, enjoy the rest of the stream. See ya. Take care, Tomoloko. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, I'm glad you could see Yotei before you passed out. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, enjoy, buddy. Thank you, thank you. So the plan is to head to Hakodate, but we're like gonna obviously stop places. I need to get food. I need to find I should find a pharmacy in town. This might be the only place to find.
So Bergsford said, the Sith Lord has allowed you passage.
Yeah. Sense 0 force sensitivity. My powers come from being bitten by a radioactive spider. That green spider, it didn't show up when I searched green spider in Japan. which is a little concerning, but it's all right. Fine.
Austin 316 CST said, "Yeah, no, for serious, it's probably a good thing you're doing this now before the game comes out. I think it's going to attract nerd pilgrims since it comes out in 2 weeks."
Yeah.
Maruzi said, "Spider loop, spider loop."
Unfortunately, though, what I should have done is I should have filmed in vertical mode and just made a quick story. I won't be able to have the YouTube footage, the YouTube video done in 2 weeks, though. The plan was originally to work on it during the trip, and that was laughable. There is no time to do that. I typically slept about 3 or 4 hours a night, if I was lucky. This trip was the most difficult content-wise because I had to charge so much stuff, and I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and there's like just a lot of work to do every single day, and then I'm always planning out like the next day.
It was probably an insect, but searching for that it's either a stink bug or a mantis.
Yeah, it seemed like a baby, but yeah.
Said, "Gaming room editing streams. Can't wait to make you stretch, hydrate, and bear suit while working."
I could do that actually. That'd be fun. I did edit a YouTube video on stream once. I got like on a 4-hour stream. I probably got about 20 minutes of editing done. But it was really interesting. People had a lot of questions about my particular method for making videos and things that I use. So it was fun to talk about it. It was nice. We did a productivity stream on my alt channel, Nomadic Side Quest, and that was fun. I think that channel I'll start using sometimes for productivity because it just, yeah, I don't have to feel stressed. Like when I do things like that on my main channel, I feel like this pressure to be more entertaining. But when it's on my alt channel, it's like come at your own risk.
Driving these roads.
Oh, did you drive around here too? I know you drove some when you were here, hands and feet, but did you drive around Hokkaido at all? That's cool. This has been a life-changing event for me. Hakodate is my favorite town. The people there are so nice. And squid's yummy. I gotta try that. I had a zangi yesterday, and after that I felt like crap. It was so good though. It was really tasty. The one I had with Zev wasn't quite what I was expecting. What I had yesterday was exactly what I was thinking zangi should be. So it's karaage in Hokkaido, but it's often seasoned longer, more intensely, and breaded more for a crispier taste. It was really well done. So it's a stronger flavor than standard, well, typically, depends how you make it. It's a stronger flavor than karaage we'd have in the mainland, so, yeah.
Said, "Not up there. Nagano, Nikko, Gummer, etc."
Oh, yeah. Nagano has roads kind of like this.
Hansen Feet said, "But just so similar."
Yeah, 100%. You should have seen yesterday, man. Or no, 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I was driving like the really famous big roads where it's just nothing but valleys and nature all around, and it's like you could see in every direction so much. Yeah, I need to make the highlights. I think this.
Austin 316 CST said, "Would they make you a custom fried chicken sammy with pickles and rice bun? Not to be confused with some other burger."
That would be really pretty. I would love that, but I'm not going to eat it again. It made me feel terrible. It was, but it was so good. I gotta say, like, I'm glad I tried it. It'd be funny if they did, if they had an option. Hokkaido's the biggest thing that was tough for me with traveling in the car was this last place I stayed had trash, finally, but nowhere else I went. Even rest areas were like only one. YouTube just recommended you a Joro spider video. That is creepy.
CST said, "That wasn't a burger's fault. That's just anything with DK in the name, like teriyaki."
I'm gonna get him a little Burger King crown.
Yeah, I put the GoPro on the dash and filmed a bunch of driving.
Nice.
Revisit. The teriyaki crew said, "Teriyaki is a goat sound. The people of Seattle love it." The teriyaki
That's gross,
said,
dude.
And the people of Seattle are the best.
That's super gross. Beef teriyaki inappropriately here talking about spreading his sauce all over Seattle. I think you should. That's totally inappropriate, man. Where are the mods? Where are the mods?
When Chan coming to visit Japan? Handsome Feet said, oh man really? Yeah, that's tough. It's hilarious when you see all the rental cars outside a 7-Eleven emptying their SHJT. Deadline 1980 said, I'm listening to this band Tour de Gallic and their album Pale Folklore, which is about nature and the supernatural nature of the forest. They are a dark folk metal band from the PNW and it's kinda going along with Mount Yotei and the surrounding scenery very well.
Oh, nice, right on.
Teriyaki King said, so that's May. Matthew Tail said, Teriyaki SMH.
Beef. Teriyaki. What's up, Mifu? How you doing, buddy?
Austin 316 CST said, damn straight.
Teriyaki comes in here like, I spread my sauce all over Seattle. I'm that kind of guy. A true role model for the children.
The Teriyaki King said, me too fail. Austin 316 CST said, it's so weird seeing Reef in a chat and not having a sword. The Teriyaki Chin said, Genghis Khan, am I right?
I mean, he's always welcome to have one, but I don't think that would go over well with some people.
The details said, chilling, been enjoying lurking these streams.
I hope you have been, buddy. That's awesome. It's always good to have you here.
Tamaruzi said, I'm okay with it. The Teriyaki Chin said, it wouldn't go over well with me.
Oh, look at this farm. The farmer's out here like with his tractor. Oh, I can't see it. Damn it. Never mind. I just like the random. I just like so many roads. I actually
Tamaruzi said, live through the live collector.
I missed turns.
Tamaruzi
Like
said, Mod. The Teriyaki Chin said, what we really need is meat to go to Japan, just so we can make a wacky meat joke. Austin 316 CST said, I never see you without one.
look at this. Wow.
So Bergsford said, it's like a slice of life. Matthew Tail said, I can't even eat beef.
Wagyu beef. No, that's great. Oh, dude. Look, I mean, just sorry. It's been the closest thing to driving around the U.S. like outside of the cities to me. There's a lot of things that just felt like home here.
316 CST said, Lucas, we can't look at this. We are watching the road since clearly the driver isn't. So Bergsford said, Lucas driving.
Shh. Quiet. There's no way you know that. How can you know that? You can't see my face or that I was filming with a GoPro. You can't see any of that. But it's good on you to keep the eyes on the road. I'm gonna miss these arrows too. These arrows for snow, right? For like the road line. I've been seeing them everywhere for 2 weeks.
Tamaruzi said, with detail. Akuma 1004 said, imagine owning one little house, a car and living there, perfect.
I mean, look at this road. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. The roads are so straight that I miss turns all the time because I'll be like going and I'm cruising. I'm just enjoying it. And then I'm like, oh, I missed my turn like 3 turns ago.
Is there one in Tokyo?
Is there one what? Hokkaido?
Hirafu said, hey DJI, turn the camera backwards. Austin 316 CST said, hey Google, hey Siri, please direct me to nearest McDonald's please. Tamaruzi said, the arrow.
Oh no, I've never seen them before.
Bergsford said, we have tall sticks with reflective tops by the side of the road in Canada for the snow.
Looks like they got both. Tall sticks and reflective things and the arrows. They must just get so much damn. Sorry, chat. I don't have the chat like with me. Left the phone, so give me a second. I'll be back. Yeah, I think I'm done with the coffee. Still blame the Seattle. Oh, can't hear me.
Isn't it
Camera's right there. Okay, can you look? It's a cool shot. If you get the whole thing, I think we won't see us. So.
fan ever since Luke took the browse to the Super Bowl while on screen?
Man, that's just. I think B-Tier got drunk. Officially call it, he's had like 2 highballs and he's just done. He's talking about spreading his sauce around Seattle and poop.
Hirafu said, Seattle and poo. E Teriyaki-chan said, don't say those words, Luke.
What? Why? Say what words?
Teriyaki-chan said, banned words.
What? Banned words.
Tamaruzi said, poop. Tamaruzi said, Seattle. Cybernetic_Wangus said, the balls are high.
Oh, okay, there's just no reception on that one. All right.
B Teriyaki-chan said, poop and sauce.
Oh.
Akuma 1004 said, what? Akuma 1004 said, why?
Nothing happened, guys. Don't.
Akuma 1004 said,
nope.
poop.
It's just drunk teriyaki. Don't pay any attention to it, guys. Thinks he's being funny.
Cybernetic_Wangus said, I news.
I news.
1004 said, yes.
Yusan
B
Betsu
Teriyaki-chan said, BLITZEDTERIYAKICHAN.
Yeah. He needs to be stopped. Where's Phil? Oh, he's sleeping. Damn. Look at this little train track. It's cute.
Hirafu said, B Teriyaki-chan has been timed out for 10 minutes. Tamaruzi said, don't worry, he is stopped. Fangchunshi 1999 said, good night BT-chan Kappa. Cybernetic_Wangus said, go home teriyaki.
No, 10 minutes is too long. 10 seconds is more funny. I liked Austin's idea of timing out for 10 seconds every 5 minutes. That was great. Like, he'll be in the middle of typing and he just can't type yet. It'd be cool if you could put slow mode for just one person. Everyone else can just chat, but it says, sorry, you have to wait 3 minutes before you type your next message. Then I can ask him lots of questions. Like, so what have you been up to today, huh? Like, have you been to Hokkaido before? Like, these kids like can't answer. God damn it. That would be amazing. I would enjoy that.
Can someone teach Rootsy how to
Also,
unban
all these
for
little
fuck's
towns
sake,
too.
Ken?
All these little towns are so awesome.
Can someone teach Rootsy how to
Teriyaki can donate $3. Can someone teach Rosie how to unban for fuck's sake, Ken?
Rebel Swan said, Blue. Fang Chunshi 1999 said, Oh no, he's back.
Yeah, you could untime him. That was pretty funny though. He's sitting there like, God damn it, Rosie, stop it.
Forafu said, he using Dono as TTS.
Thank you for the $3, dude. I appreciate it. That's hilarious too.
Forafu said, okay, he's out of prison.
There you go.
Rebel Swan said, this is perfect in a way. Tamaruzi said, BT Pistyaki. B Teriyaki-chan said, Jesus H.
Yeah, there was one guy, he got banned for like constantly asking people to leave my stream for his. So we banned him, and then he kept spamming $1 donos to like ask to be unbanned and like say stuff. So it was really weird because I was driving, but then like messages kept coming through. I was like, wait, didn't he get banned? You can do that, yeah, somehow.
Gregor Swan said, LMAO. Cybernetic_Wangus said, I like that we can talk about iNews without TTS pronouncing it in an unfortunate way, but at the same time I'm disappointed it doesn't say the funny word anymore.
I know, I miss it.
Tamaruzi said, in a way that's profit.
Can you
Tamaruzi
imagine?
Said,
Added one more cent to time him back out.
Forafu said, Ruzi using mod power.
Added one more cent to time him back out.
Sent to time him back out.
It was 301 then. Uh-oh, Teriyaki, here you go.
Tamaruzi said, wait, can I time out by again so he gives you $3 again? The Teriyaki-chan said, you mods just wait, there will be one day of reckoning, asked Phil.
Oh yeah, that was pretty funny. During the Yamanote cycle event, we conspired to unmod Phil and mod B Teriyaki so he can time out Phil for sweet revenge. I think Phil was just waking up too, so he was quite confused. He's like making coffee and he just banned. He's like, wait, what? I'm a mod? I'm banned? And it was Teriyaki? What the hell?
Of course you'd say this when Phil can't see it.
Yeah. That's also a good point. Thank you for the follow.
Remember to grab your call. Refreshing can of BEPIS at 7-Eleven for only 9,001 yen.
Of what? What's a beepus?
B Teriyaki-chan said, Nefutail, you're on the list.
Uh-oh. I was wondering, like, I was in the middle of the mountains last night. What happens if my car broke down? Would anyone come to save me?
Tamaruzi said, I'm sorry.
Should I ask? I have a request, if it's okay. If no, it's all right, but
Wow.
It's okay. Sticker. Yeah. It's okay.
Yes.
Oh, let's get that on video here. The next town I come to, I can look for a pharmacy. That was probably my best chance was back there. Wait, what?
Forafu said, back for now.
Yeah, I reset it. One of my routers isn't working though. I'm just gonna pull over here for a second. Oh, it's a bus stop. Well, it's fine. And nobody here. Okay.
Kintamaruzi said, B Teriyaki-chan, I love you. You are the greatest chatter in this stream.
So, Ruzi, that was a really nice thing to say. I'm just wondering how much he paid you to say that. Must have been a lot. Ruzi never says nice things. Just kidding, buddy. There you go. All 4 routers are working, and they're kind of working all right. Awesome.
Mafutail said, there's 2 Ruzies now. Aforafu said, that's a sweet Ruzi. Tamaruzi said, oi. Tamaruzi
Oi.
said, WHO is that. Austin 316 CST said, it's a different Ruzi, and clearly a teriyaki ulte CCT.
Oh, it wasn't actually Ruzi that said it? I thought it was. Was it the Kintama Ruzi? That's hilarious.
Kintamaruzi said, private Ruzi reporting for duty.
Let's get something.
Elchinolico 2 said, how does Ruzi have all this free time?
Yeah, indeed. How? Let's go inside real quick, guys.
Gregor Swan said, LMAO.
I've kind of had it with rice balls. I've eaten so many
Austin
for this
316
trip.
CST said, that sign said hot chef. I hope she truly is hot.
Dude, there's a
Teriyaki
gashapon.
Jun said, well, that's a lot of zero.
There's a gashapon. What zeros? Oh. Oh yeah. We're running 4 sims for this. So hoping that it works. Hold on. Hi friends. Ouch! Ow! God damn it! Ah! Just smashed my finger. This is one of those like totally falling apart days. Sometime tomorrow we might actually be back in San Diego, in Saitama. Okay. I wish I discovered this sooner. You can get yakitori and heat it up. So if I can't, I can probably just do that. I just need some food. That was a terrible parking job. Oh, one thing about Hokkaido though, the parking spaces are big. So even though, look how bad this is. I'm still in the lines. In Tokyo and Saitama, crap. Hold on. In Tokyo and Saitama, you have to be like perfect in the lines. Otherwise you're out. Like I have been enjoying the freedom of it, like the US where you can kind of park crooked. Sorry. We're just getting a snack real quick. Kin's been timed out for, whoa, 990,999 seconds. What you need to do is wait till Teriyaki's banned and Kin Tamaruzi is in chat, because then that's ban evasion. That's completely ban evasion. Buy a crate of classic Sapporo. Oh yeah. So I have coffee. I'm gonna have some of that. I'm gonna need it. Oh, I've been liking Seikomart's carbonated water. That feels really nice when your throat doesn't feel good. True patriot. Canada. Why are you singing? What is going on here? Are we BRB? I'm so confused. Why are you guys singing stuff? I'm just gonna get more yakitori. Easy. We live now? Okay. I was super confused. Yeah. All right, egg and chicken. Very healthy. I'm gonna see if they have pocket tissues too. Love the earth, no box tissues. No. They have. Okay. They're not gonna have medicine here, but they might have one of those like quick fix packs. You were just as confused as me. Okay, good. Ooh, there's plum. Is plum okay? Yeah, that's fine. I got one.
温めますか？
Ah, onegaishimasu.
はーい。
Oh, they heat it for me. That's even better. Awesome.
$1094 です。
Quick pay.
ピックペイ。はい。セイコーマートカードはないです。
Ah, no, it
ない。
is.
はーい。
I should have made one for this trip.
ピックペイ、コックペイお願いします。
Oh,
一緒に入れて大丈夫ですか？
あ、大丈夫です。
ありがとうございます。一緒に入れますよ。
ah, I got lost.
はい、こちらですね。よし、お返しです。ありがとうございます。
Quick pie. Quick pie. It's always been so awkward. Oh, it's been really awkward at the rest area. Everybody like it's really weird about opening doors, so I started just letting them go. Because if I open it, they freak out. But this guy held it for me, so I felt bad. Wrong pie. Why are your ears hurting there, Lux? Was it the singing? Was it the music in the shop? I'm gonna miss this parking though. I've been parking like super tight for years, and then I get to Hokkaido and it's like very open spaces. Love it. That one parking lot the other day didn't even have spaces. You just park wherever the hell you want. I'm gonna do a side quest here for a pharmacy if I can. Never open a door for someone, it makes them obligated to. Yeah, that's why I try to avoid it, but that guy opened it for me. There was a loud pitch? I have no idea what that was about. Sorry. I had this nice looking coffee from them yesterday. Mei Sui coffee. It looks like it's a coffee for Yotei. So I got that at the rest area place last night. Is it still loud pitch? Do I need to restart the mic? Or is it okay? Let me know. It's okay, all right. So my go-to things are now from Seicomart. They have a tamagoyaki. Okay. Oh! It was the microwave. She heated these up. It was a microwave. I can't. It's tonight. Yeah, sadly I'll miss it this month, but next month I can catch them all. There's a big event next month. Most people are just different. People at Hokkaido, overall been really nice, really kind. I've enjoyed being in Hokkaido. I think they've been good. This is a pack of pork belly skewers. This was pretty good. Well, Let me look for a pharmacy. The Osmo must be so tired right now. I can imagine. Citing, wait, what? Are we BRB again? Drugstore. Oh, there's a drugstore right down the road. Wait. It's a Lawson. Is it one of those Lawson drugstore things? Rankoshi. Did I visit Gold Ship? No, I don't know what that is. The horse? Got you, sorry. Almost done, I just needed some food. It's not amazing, but it's something to eat on the go. It's in the back. Right here, chew. Almost done. We will stop at some hard offs tomorrow. I got 50 something. 54, 57, 54? I don't know, I'll check. I got most of Hokkaido's. Embarrassing figures. There wasn't really that much. Yesterday the one I went yesterday in Otaru though had like a Super Sonico section. They had 10 figures and some of them were really expensive. One was 40,000 yen. Oh. Hey Birdmains, what's up? Alright, let's keep going. I have not been, I looked, I found the yellow guy again, but not the blue guy. I have not been able to find him. I will get it when I find it, but no, damn it. I bought a Super Sonico, like a camo one that's kind of rare, and Snow Miku, and Photography Miku. So I did buy a few figures. That's true. Yeah, it helps, but I still need medicine, so I couldn't find a pharmacy. Unfortunately, it says the Lawson is. Now there's one. We passed a bunch. There's none coming up, so I just have to suffer, I guess, until we get to the city. Hold on, really? There's nothing? Okay, there's one there. And like, okay, halfway. Oh, yo, Austin. So Zev came up for a couple nights and showed me around. He was awesome. He was just really good. But he took me to this place. Look at that. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, that soup curry was amazing. Oh, I feel terrible. Damn it. All right, well, we have to make progress. Let's go. Once we get to Hakodate and I can check in the hotel, it'll be a lot easier. I can park the car, we can walk around, explore. I want to try to go up the mountain if we can. Zev was the best guide. He took me there. He went early, got a ticket. No, this was good. There was like, what, 15 types of veggies in there, and then pork. There was pork belly cut from Furono region, where we were 2 days ago. And then there was, it's like a chicken leg, and all the rice was from Hokkaido, and there was cheese on top of the rice. It was so good, so good. Okay, so I found a pharmacy, but I don't know if it's on the way. Let me see if it is. I had to skip Melon Books yesterday. I was so bummed. I was looking forward to Melon Books. I had to skip it. Yeah, let's just go. Meatball. You're a weird one, teriyaki. I'm gonna try to add this drugstore in.
Matt Marquis 8 said, "Hey and Luke, how's it going?"
Oh, perfect. We can go along the way. I just have to like put up with this for another bit. The stamps are not updated. I actually have.
The Teriyaki Chin said, "Oh please, you've met me in real life. I'm weirder in person."
It's actually true.
Hirafu said, "How much was that skewer's food?"
The skewer, it was 4 skewers for $4.29.
Amaruzi said, "Okay, I'm scared to meet BTIRL now."
It was 4 skewers for $4.29, so like a little over 100 yen a skewer. It worked. I still got a rice ball, but I'm eating it avoid drive. This is a Japanese plum rice ball. I haven't tried that one yet.
The Teriyaki Chin said, "Tamaruzi, it's okay, I will catfish you."
Hey, what's up, Lars? Yeah, I not more stamps today. Tomorrow we'll get more stamps. Today we're getting to Hakodate, some more exploring, but stamps definitely come in. We're gonna stop at some hard offs all along the way tomorrow.
From Hide. Answer the phone, damn it. Joke.
Hide. I'm at 317 now. If someone can update it, 317 out of 965, and at a Hokkaido I got 53 out of 70. So there's 17, but they're all in really far away regions. We couldn't get them all this time, but we have done something like 60 on this trip, and we'll finish. We'll get the 70 that I promised by the end. So I'm excited. We basically hit every hard off in the west area of Hokkaido. The only ones we're missing are the ones from like the really far east, all the eastern coast cities, which was just too far to go this trip. But yeah, it's good. Yeah, I'm at 300 and we got a lot this trip.
Said, "Did JPY drop lately?"
Like to USD it did, I think. Which is okay.
Said, "I almost met Teriyaki, bullet dodged."
I've met him twice. 3 times? 3 times. He came to the first Nomadicon in Tokyo.
Said, "El Genomico 2, good job."
Oh, wow. I wish the pharmacy was closer. Well, we'll get there. There's a guest house here? Who stays here? Why would you stay here? No offense to this town, but what's here? Maybe it's just cheap. Sorry.
The Forifu said, $1 equal to 147 yen. Bird Baines said, "What are you getting at the car, Macy?" Gunny_Q said, "There's only 3 in East Hokkaido, Arabashi, Kitami, Kushiro."
what's the good news, Lars? Yeah, but each of those shops has like 3 or 4. I think there's more than that. There's more that there's like south of much further south than Furano. There was like maybe 8, and then on 3 coastal cities, I think each of those had 3, and that would make the 17 that I'm missing. So there should be 4 to 5 shops actually that I didn't get to catch from where I got as far as Asahikawa. I did Hakodate, Sapporo. I don't think there was one in Muroran, but oh yeah, there wasn't one in Muroran. I got that one too. But sorry guys. Oh, you passed the meeting. Oh, nice. You're gonna go for the in-person interview. That's awesome, man. Congrats. That's great. I know you were talking about that last time. I'm glad that worked out. You were saying before you prefer in-person interview too.
Gunny_Q said, Obahiro and Kushiro have 2 each.
Hold on, I can tell you the ones I'm missing. Next time I stop, I can tell you. I have it all marked. So what I do is I go through the app and I search each shop and I bookmark it so that I don't miss any. And there are 5 sections or 6 sections that I couldn't get to because they were all in different cities that were too far away. But other than that, I got them. So I got 53 out of 70. It's pretty good. I'm missing 17 stamps. But I looked at the map last night and it was like everything from Asahikawa left done. Okay. Route 5. I'm happy that I didn't get sick or whatever this is, sinus infection or sick until the end of my trip, but it's still very close to Tokyo Game Show. So I need. Welcome back. I was just saying when you had the ads that I mark up all the shops via the app, and there's still like I think 5 or 6 start points that I couldn't get to, and between those they'd had the 17 stamps. I can look it up later. It's yeah, it'll be like that here and there. Can't be helped. I know how you feel, Lars. Like, until I actually start the job, I won't let myself get excited. Whenever something happens, like I get to do the interview and I get hired. Even if I've signed the contract, until I'm starting day 1, I don't let myself like fully celebrate because I don't know, things could always happen. I guess I've had moments in my life that were very disappointing after I thought they were okay. Yachi Bridge. If I get worse, dude, I don't know how I'm gonna survive. Oh yeah, it'll be fine. Look at that.
Our Steve doesn't help. Bikes are slow enough for the cell to handle. Starring Ajah 13 said, I feel this, unfortunately.
Yeah, you know what I mean, Star? Like, I think I've developed 2 defense mechanisms from life being tough at times. One of them is to try to create as many situations that are win-win for me. Like, let's say I really want to go to this restaurant, I'm so looking forward to it, and I go and it's closed. Then I'm just bummed, right? But if I want to go to that restaurant,
Starina Jar 13 said, Aoku yeah.
Yeah, that whole thing with like 7 or 8 interviews is crazy.
Said, Austin 316 CST long, what a question, not derogatory.
Yeah, that's so stupid. I heard that for some jobs now, it could take you months and so many rounds of interviews just to get the job. Most people can't do that. Yeah, that's nuts. It's not just a waste of the person who interviews time. 8 interviews, that ties up however many people are involved in the interviews. That's crazy. 8 is far too many. Yeah, in Japan, I remember Shoko going through it. I think Japan does a few rounds as well for her job. She sat like at a table, and I think 5 or 6 executives or something were like at the top of this, they were like sitting higher than her, asking her questions and, you know, all this stuff. And like then different department heads interview her, and then finally she got the job. That's true. If they get a lot of money, then I can see why there's a large process.
Oh yeah, panel interview.
HR's gotten so bloated now, probably, yeah. It's not always HR that does it, though. Your Zoom was a panel of 4 people. Wow.
13 said, long move, so I had a filling at the front of my teeth from a chip injury replaced this week. As it's starting to wear down, it looks so good and I didn't even need anesthetic for it. I told him your anesthetic story with the haircut you had after and he was laughing a lot longer.
That was a good story. I had totally forgotten about it till whatever triggered it in my mind when I told that story. That was great. Yeah, HR, so like my misunderstanding with HR was that they're there for the employees. Yeah.
Teriyaki said, but did you plug the screen? Starina Jar 13 said, it still makes me laugh too, ha 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 ha.
That's a good story. Oh, man. Yeah, so my understanding when I went into the being an adult and working a, you know, full-time job, I misunderstood that HR was for the employee. The reality is they're for the company and for the employers. And so if you have like a problem or a complaint, they just don't want any trouble happening with the company.
Bane said, HR isn't there for employees.
Yeah, I know.
They look out for the interest of the company who pays them.
I totally get that.
Starina Jar 13 said, LMAO no ha 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 ha.
You got a flu shot today? I haven't gotten one of those in a while. Yeah, so, and it's not like HR's evil or something. It's just that understanding what their role is helpful.
Didn't you mention the one job review with the black cow? The Teriyaki-chan said, the worst is when companies bring in those third-party outside company hours.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the resume photo you're talking about, Chino. I've got like one of the most entitled interview, like resume applications. The bro was sitting on a...
Yato said, the Teriyaki-chan, so what did you do here?
So, you know, I was hiring for an international kindergarten in Japan, right? So typically we want people who live in Japan and we can sponsor visas, but...
said, sure, let's go with that long.
Was it something else? I don't know. I wasn't sure about the other one, but... Did I miss some joke? Is it porn? It's always porn.
Said, come to think of it, still reminds me of an HR guy to this stream.
Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, so we got this resume from this guy. Outside of Japan, we weren't likely to hire unless they were coming already and planned to be there and find their way in and themselves. We typically were hiring people that were already in Japan, because sponsoring someone to come over and helping them like sort out life and all that for a small company is really difficult. For a big company, they do that. Like that's what happened. That's how I came over. But for the smaller company, it's really hard. So.
Austin 316 CST said, Bill doesn't do HR. H is the forklift expert.
So here, I'll call your boss. Yeah. That's the problem. If you report something to HR, generally they're just going to tell the person you're reporting. It actually causes more tension. Better to try to resolve it directly if possible. But if it can't be resolved, then it needs to be taken up with HR for sure. Oh yeah, so this guy sends a resume. It's him sitting on a couch with socks on, just in casual clothes, and it's kind of like, he wanted to show his socks, I guess. I don't know. And then he froze. Oh, well, I better wait till we have reception. All right, hold on. That truck was really close to me. Let me know when you guys can hear me. And I'll continue that story.
Matt98 said, have you run into any Hokkaido yokai yet, Luke?
No, I've been safe. Thank you. I had the list to watch out for. How you doing, Matt Markey? No, so he was wearing socks. No, he was wearing clothes too, but he's wearing socks, and he had his arms crossed, like he was like it was some kind of, I don't know, cheesy rap cover. It was weird, like album cover, you know. And then he's like, okay, I would love to come work for your company, but I'm gonna need you guys to pick me up at the airport, and I'd like a subsidized apartment with you, and you'll need to sponsor my visa as well. I just looked at this with like another guy, and we were laughing our asses off. Like, I worked in the industry for years. Yeah, man, like, what do you think this is? Like, okay, would you like a private jet, sir? The red carpet? So, a very unprofessional photo, a not so amazing resume. I'm not like teaching kids. If your experience is somewhere else, it's not a big deal. I would prefer people had experience, but I can teach people to be teachers. I just need people who are willing to learn and get with kids.
Seems like he was making a video through the travel agency in an interview.
Yeah.
Austin 316 CST said, you can keep the private jet. I would like a McNugget fountain.
Ew. That sounds gross.
B Teriyaki Chin said, dude, teaching kids is so fucking hard, man. My kid has been home for a week and I'm dying already.
There's a lot of good YouTube resources. I know you don't want to just go with like tablets, but I used a lot of YouTube resources of songs and things that or stories that I would interact with the kids with. Those are a lot of fun. I'd also play the guitar with the kids. They like that a lot. Like, I noticed there wasn't like a good phonics song to teach kids phonics and sounds, so I made a song where
B Teriyaki Chin said, I just take my kid to the bar to watch soccer with me.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Teriyaki Chin said, JK.
Father of the Year. I made my own phonics song where in the song I'd make a sound and then kids had to like yell out.
CST said, playing guitar with kids. I can't imagine they would sound good when you strung them.
It's like airplane level joke there. Well, like kids wear the guitar, yeah. The strings, it was hard to string them, but no, they would yell out words and I would just add it to the song. They really liked it. It was a good way to teach letters and words and phonics sounds. So I was gonna record that for YouTube and a few other things like tricks I did for teaching kids, but right when I quit my job and I was thinking to do that as a side thing.
I would teach kids local history, bring them to museums and teach them stuff about how things
Yeah.
were back before they were born.
Yeah, I did that
They
too.
find those things fascinating.
They do. Fascinating. Oh, fascinating. Excellent. The
Darina Jaff, their team said, birthday is really cool.
yeah. I like a lot of hands-on stuff like that too. Taking the kids to science museums or space museums and stuff. Yeah, it's always fun. Or history museums. Uh-oh. Uh-ohs. Okay. So this can't be good. I also had my AC at like lowest setting, which I rarely do too, even in summer. Huh.
Birthday said, like, did you know we had to dial numbers on phones to make any calls?
Oh, Lars, that sounds like absolute BS, dude. I hate when companies do that. I was actually like, I don't know, it says the stream's dead, so I have no idea if we're okay. Are we back? Okay. Yeah, actually, I hated when the bait and switch like that with jobs.
1999 said, we still live.
So what I did was, I actually, when I hired people, I was brutally honest about the
The
job.
bear got the tower.
Boss and his boss was there and told me the shift hours, the old bait and switch. Yeah.
Ozzy Danny said, we're not in the after chat yet. It was just a moment that it dropped out.
I had to switch to a different, my SoftBank's dead here, apparently, so I had to switch to a different one for my chat phone. That means my GPS won't work. Hooray. But yeah, so I was always really honest. I was like, okay, look, we work a lot, we work hard. Sometimes you'll have to stay extra, and we don't pay overtime, but you get 9 weeks of paid holiday, plus set with the school and 10 days you can choose. So it's sort of like a work hard, play hard.
79 said, luckily it's a straight road most of the way ahead.
So yeah, I would always be really honest about it. Yeah. I feel it. Hokkaido with a Hicks.
Draken 279 said, hooray, I broke the connection. Lol JK.
Well, we'll get on the highway. Highway usually has better connection stuff. Let's go.
The foreign bee said, good.
We're good? Okay. It'll start getting better the closer we get to Hakodate. It's like we were doing the middle in between.
Birthday said, nearing the next train station. Is there a pharmacy there for you?
There's one coming up in 20 minutes. I already checked. So I'll go there. I'm gonna get like both sinus infection and cold medicine just in case. I'll take one and see if I'll take the sinus infection medicine. If it doesn't do anything, then I'll take the cold meds. If I were home, I would just see my doc because it's cheaper. It's about like $6 to $7 to see my doctor.
Hi Nomad, what a beautiful day but in Japan.
Yeah. Hey, all right. How you doing? Go on. So I was supposed to go on about what? What was I supposed to say? I forgot what I was talking about.
Draken 279 said, not feeling well Liz.
Nah, not feeling good.
Careful with cold meds. Make sure it's the non-drowsy kind.
Yeah, I have long drive tomorrow.
For sure drowsiness.
The cold medicine I get usually has drowsy stuff, so I just have to have coffee too. That's all I can do. Can't be helped. We got a big stream tomorrow. If I'm really feeling bad today, I'll cut the stream shorter. I got a hotel for the night, so I can always rest up properly tonight. Yesterday I still had to sleep in the car and drive a lot. Yeah. I had yesterday I didn't want to have like hours of bad reception, so I drove to Niseko off stream. And I hit up the hard offs that I missed in Sapporo.
That's bad.
Yeah.
279 said, yes, sounds like a good plan.
Yeah. It's okay. It's the end of the trip. It's fine. It's better than it happening in the middle or beginning.
My body chemistry is different. Even non-drowsy meds make me drowsy. It happens with some people.
Yeah, no matter what I take, I'm going to be sleepy, but I just got to deal with it. Coffee and cold meds. Yeah.
The Lady Lunady said, "Please take care."
Oh, hey, Luna, how you doing? Much of an appetite.
279 said, hope you feel better soon.
Thank you.
Starring a Jar 13 said, yeah, you might just metabolize the meds differently. It's like how many people in my family vomit codeine up long. Aphoraphy said, tick. Aphoraphy said, gone. Austin 316 CST said, even when syruped. K up long JK. Vegas J-Pop said, I'll send you good energy. Nomadic I'm dealing with sinusitis and it's taking antibiotics.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, Ozzy Danny said, we're back.
Yeah, I might.
Dorothy said, latency.
Yeah, sorry.
Jar 13 said, Austin 316 CST. Some people don't have enough of THR enzyme that metabolizes codeine into its useful form in the body.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, my head hurts.
Austin 316 CST said, what a bunch of silly geeks. Aphoraphy said, drank Budine.
Okay, thanks.
Starina Jar 13 said, lol.
I think just three to 4 hours of sleep a night was just not enough for 2 weeks. My body just, yeah, broke. We made it through most of it though. I'm happy. I survived. Well, till now. It's feeling pretty rough.
Starina Jar 13 said, knew that's def not enough.
Yeah, I know. Ugh. I'll try to get to sleep early tonight.
Aphoraphy said, sleep deprived nomad.
More than usual, yeah.
Dragon 279 said, Make sure to stay hydrated, and if you feel like you got a lot of gunk in your nose, sinuses, then blow your nose to try and help loosen stuff up. Warm tea with honey is good too.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
For future reference, might want to insert a hotel stay in between days in the car. Your body needs it, or it'll fall in easy like now.
I did. I stayed in 3 hotels.
He said, do they do neti pots over there?
Ooh, ew, no. I don't want that.
Recommended going to Bonifuku Tower, but I feel like we've been there before?
I started. Okay, let's stop for now. To the wasabi farms we go. Off into the wilderness.
Starring Najat 13 said, Austin 316 CST grade lines, etc. long.
Okay.
Gregor Swan said, oops. Austin 316 CST said, don't associate me with you people, hashtag down with 3 apples. Starring Najat 13 said, Austin 316 CST sad.
So Gregos, I was responding to that message about the tower when the message first came on YouTube, and then I think the bit rate dropped out, and then when I was explaining it again, it dropped out. So we did go there. It's really cool though. The fort, yeah, we went there like 12 or 13 days ago. 12 days ago. Yeah, that was great. So we're probably not gonna go there this time. I want to go up the mountain, but I don't know if I'll have to see how I feel when we get there. There's a pharmacy about 12 minutes away, so I can try to get some.
I thought so.
Yeah. It was a good recommendation though. Appreciate it. I'm debating which one I should take. I don't think it's good to take both together, but I'm not sure what the problem is, so.
79 said, it's really pretty around here.
Yeah. We're gonna get the coastline again, so it'll be really nice.
Austin 316 CST said, Ruby, Grandpa probably went to bed.
Yesterday, I started feeling, I had a sore throat yesterday morning. And then, just had a sore throat all day.
Mariner said, motorcycling here would be a blast.
And I really wanted to stay in a hotel, but I wanted to save money, so I just ended up staying in the car. I have a hotel room tonight, though. I'm really happy about that. I got this one that Zeb recommended. Looks like a really nice hotel. So I should be able to sleep. Probably once the stream's over. It died again. But the closer we get to Hakodate, the better it'll be.
How long is the drive to Hakodate projected to be?
Not a 5-star. I can't stay at a 5-star. I think it's like 2 hours away. But we'll stop. We're gonna stop at places along the way, so it might take some more time. But if we just straight gun it, 2 hours.
Austin 316 CST said, since I won, it's 20 seconds.
I'm assuming we're offline. Is anything coming through? Are we back? Okay.
Starring Najat said, live.
Okay, yeah. So I said what I was saying was probably about 2 hours, but the closer we get, the better it gets. We were going through the center of like the Hokkaido, which is like the worst part. We're gonna do more coastal.
Akuma 1004 said, no, still good.
Okay. Now this hotel, so I had an option. I could be really cheap and stay at the Appa, but there was another one too that was cheap, and the reviews were like it's fine, but it's like a closet and there's not much space. And I thought like for the final trip, it was, I think $20 more for this one, but it's like a full room with comfortable beds and stuff. So I worth it for our last night before the big haul back to San Diego. Back to Saitama. Okay, I'm officially. I've said San Diego twice now. I think my brain's melting. Yeah. So, yeah, I normally cheap out, but I thought like $20 for a huge, like double size of the room and like actual comfortable beds. Because Appas are fine and all, they're good for cheap travel, but I don't usually sleep that well in them. Like they're just like serve their purpose. But I thought I really need to sleep well tonight. You guys, I said San Diego twice. I might have a fever, so I was just trying to.
Good night, everyone.
Night, buddy. You sleep well.
Akuma 1004 said, GN.
Yeah, so I think this was the right play, yeah.
Austin 316 CST said, is it a fever? For more cowbell.
I got a fever.
Starring the 13 said, good night.
The only cure is more cowbell. That's a great skit, man. You know a lot of good references, or at least you know a lot of ones that I know. Hey, is Christopher Walken still alive? I feel like he's dead. He was already pretty old when I was a kid.
Deadline 1980 said, sleep tight. Don't let the mutant alien overlord bed bugs bite. Starring Najat 13 said, yes, alive, alive.
Oh, wow. Really?
Austin 316 CST said, I hear he keeps his clothing in his moving closet.
All right, hold on. Maybe someone knows this. About, I want to say like 15, 20 years ago, there was one of those web cartoons, and it was about a knight, and one of the knights was named Walken, and he talked like Christopher Walken. If anyone knows what I'm talking about. It's like Doraleous or something, sounding like that. I don't remember what website it was on, but it was funny. Nope, you don't know? Okay, I'll have to see if I can find it.
Starring Najat 13 said, now Austin 316 CST I love THWT show.
Wow, look at this, guys. I'm just constantly amazed by how open everything is. I'm not sure it's going to be easy for me to go back to Saitama. I love Saitama, but it's going to feel all cramped compared to this. In the movie Joe Dirt? Yeah. Forgot about that movie. Didn't the guy have like a mullet surgically implanted on his head? Whoa! Yes, yeah, self-defense force.
316 CST said, Luke sees how open Hokkaido is and wonders why people say Japan is overcrowded.
Oh, shoot. I gotta get off here. Shamanbe. This is where the pharmacy is. Let's make a slight 5-minute detour, and I'm gonna get some medication. Yeah, I mean, I understand because it's not like easy to make a city here, but yeah, it's weird to have both overcrowding and dwindling population at the same time. Everyone just moves to big cities. Places, there's no demand to live in places like this, comparatively. There's no work. Okay. Somewhere. Is there really a pharmacy here? This is like the middle of nowhere. Oshamanbe. It does not sound Japanese, right? A lot of names here don't. Oshamanbe. I thought that was a bear warning sign. It was a car sign. I think my brain is messed up. Hey, there's a hot spring here. Oh yeah, the hotel I'm staying at has a hot spring too. 1 million people per year for the last 27 years. Woo! Yeah. It's really a problem, but I get it. Honestly, like, I wanted to have kids when we got married, but looking at how the world is right now.
Akuma 1004 said, hot spring where?
Oh, right back there.
Akuma 1004 said, let's do.
No, it's all right. It's better to get to our destination. Try our best, anyways. The pharmacy says it's 3 minutes away. I guess there is a little town here, another hot spring. That's probably why there's a town here. Oh no, we're not. Sorry. I'm dying. They're building some kind of bridge over here. Look at that. I saw a lot in Otaru too. I saw they were making like some kind of bridge over the ocean. Could be train, could be.
Elchimolo2 said, well, there goes this VOD.
No, I went through when it was yellow, okay. No, it was yellow when I went through. That's legal. I didn't break any rules. I proceeded with caution.
Deadline 1980 said, I got to go exercise.
It's a tuning in. Hey, Wanderlust, what's
out
up?
of all of the streamers that film their van life adventures in Japan using the BULAVOX, you're my favorite. El Chinolico 2 said, okay, Luther.
It was yellow when I left. I saw it. I can prove it. Thanks, Bailey. That's out of all the people who have rated me with one person on countless occasions, you're my favorite. Is that a good response? Oh, there is a little town. Ah, man, meds are gonna be so expensive though.
Bless your cotton socks.
Yeah, so if I was home, I'd just see my doctor. It's like $7, and it'd be like another $7 for meds, and that's it. I'm probably gonna be dropping like $30 to get these 2 meds for the convenience of going to a pharmacy, which sucks. So it's here. Is there really a pharmacy here? It's like a dead-end road. Whoa, jeez. Oh yeah, look at that.
Time out teriyaki again for the $3.
Just time them out 10 times, and then we'll get the...
Gregor Swan said, just because of the venue.
No, it's like drugstores charge pretty high for medicine. So if you're in Japan, if you live in Japan, and you want medicine, if you have the time, it's better to see a doctor. It's 1,000 yen to see a doctor, and usually 1,000 or 1,500 yen for meds. But if you go to a pharmacy and buy a couple different meds, you'll end up spending way more than that. So it just, it's like my doctor is just.
Chief said, Luke 2:10-11, and the angel said unto them, Fear not, for, behold.
Okay, thanks. I'm going in anyways, so I'll turn it down. Oh my god. I'm dying. Oh. You got Advil in Tokyo? What's up, Sam? How you doing, man? I'm not feeling so good, so I'm trying to round up some meds to fix that situation. Finish the story I was invested. What story? I already forgot. Here, turn away for a second. Look at this nice building. Obviously the car goes to Shoko. Come on now. Where's my necklace thing? Oh, there it is. The phone told me. Wow, you guys. I'm not feeling well. Rugrats guy, I'm more of a Pete and Pete guy. Rugrats. I didn't really like Pete and Pete that much. Like sometimes it was funny, but sometimes it's just annoying. Ugh. What I was saying? Oh, just my doctor. My doctor's like short. I can walk to my doctor, and then he takes like online. I can reserve a spot online. It's really nice. So if I'm not feeling well one morning, I can just like sign up. I can see where my spot is, and I can roll up whenever I feel like when I'm close to my time. Baywatch. I think I was too young to appreciate what the show was really about. If I was just a couple years older, I think I would have liked that show a lot more. So we need something for like sinus infection, and then cold. So for cold, I usually go with. This is gonna make me sleepy as crap though. So I'll just get the smallest pack. Small pack isn't as bad, but the bigger packs are obviously better value. I'll get the super Shin Lulu. Okay, so we'll grab that. Shin Lulu, the Baywatch show uploaded all the episodes to the YouTube channel. Ooh, cough drop might not be bad either. And I gotta look for something for a sinus infection. I don't necessarily want to take these together, but I'll take one, and if it doesn't work, I'll take the other one. These are really good for sore throat too. So I would get all this for so cheap if I went to my doctor. Oh, here you go. This is for like, I think this is for sinus infection, right? Let me check my phone. Shin Lulu, yeah. Drive carefully while on meds. Yeah, I'll be caffeinating up. I know, it's not the ideal situation, but I have to get to the ferry tomorrow. I can't postpone it. It's past the time when you can do that, so I have to be there. Medicine, Japan. Yeah, I thought so. This one. The smallest box is like 2,000 yen. Is that really the smallest? Oh, there's a nose spray, but I don't need that one. I don't think. No. Oh, well, there's a pharmacy next door to my doctor, but it's like the prescription one. They're different. They're not usually in the same place. Shoot. 2,000 yen is kind of nuts for a small thing. I guess it can't be helped, though.
Get the meds.
I could just take the cold medicine and see if it works. If it doesn't, I can get that. Oh, Star, thank you so much. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me see what that says. Get the meds. Thank you. It's probably better just to have them, huh? Thank you so much. Yeah, it's like that's how I feel right now. Thank you so much, Star. I'm gonna get this. Okay. This seems like the best bet. There's nothing. There usually was a smaller one, I thought, but we're kind of in the sticks too. Buy them all. I'm getting 3. I'm getting a throat lozenge thing, sinus infection, and cold. Yeah, I'm gonna get a mask too, for other people's sake, not for me. I don't really want to wear one, but I should probably get one. Oh God, I feel awful. Nasal spray? I'll check. Thank you so much, Star. I really appreciate it. I'll check back again. There. No, I don't need diapers. Where the hell are masks? Quick pie mask. Feel better, been sick when travel sucks. Yeah, it's actually, it's better to happen now and get it out of the way before Tokyo Game Show. I don't want to be sick at Tokyo Game Show, so hopefully we can sort this out. If I'm still feeling bad Monday, I'll go see my doctor ASAP. What was the spray? They had a spray version of this too. I don't think it's saline though. I think it's just like, it's a spray version of this. It's for if your nose is plugged up, which mine isn't at the moment so much. So, gee, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know where I'd find that. So, this is enough, I think. I'll get these and a mask. I don't need a box of 15. I just need like a small pack. Huge cosmetics is more like retail, yeah. Afrin works. What's Afrin? It's been so long. Since I started the diet, I don't get sick like this because not eating junk. I ate 1 fried chicken pack and I got sick. It's amazing, like immediately. That's how effective I think the diet has been. But wait, what is that, Lars? I have no idea. Got Tokyo smog blocking all that. I can't find, you know what, screw it, I'm not buying a mask. I'll buy it at a convenience store. They have like 1 million cosmetics. No mask, except that one real overpriced pack. Super overpriced. Usually like 300 for like a 5-pack. That was like 15 for like 2,000 yen or something. I forget that, dude. That's some robbery. Is it here? Oh, I got the fever patches in my car too. I can use that before we go. Oh, here's mask. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. Dude, no, these are like fine. Okay. Jesus, dude. Mike Myers mask. Those rubber gloves over your mask, get the purple ones. Ask the girl in Japanese they sell poppers. I don't think they do, buddy. What's with you and the drug? I'm not gonna get any of that kind of stuff here. I don't want any of that kind of stuff. All right. Konnichiwa.
380円。
Bear mask.
様本日お薬の説明は受けましたか？
あ、大丈夫です。
今日受けましたか？
今日じゃないけど前は。
今日買う場合は今日受けないといけないんです。
本当ですか？
そうです。すいません。少々お待ちください。
Hi. What an absolute pain in the ass. So I can't buy it without hearing the pharmaceutical people like tell me all about it. I've used this stuff for 15 years. I really don't need it, but I guess it's their policy. I should have lied and said yeah. So like I call someone over to give me a rundown. 多分15年ぐらい使ってたけど。
いや、そうなんですけど、一応毎回受けなきゃいけないことになってるんですけど、
あ、そんなに時間はないけど、OK。しょうがない。OK。Yeah。
うん、で、1個までと、こういうの入ってるので、入ってるから、気をつけて飲むようにだけ。
あ、はい。OK。
お願いします。
はい。OK。
すみません、お手数おかけしました。
They don't want me abusing the product for drugs since it has lots of strong stuff in it. That's it.
4237円頂戴いたします。
はい、カードで。
カードですね。
クレジットカードを
差し込みになります。
はい
お願いします。
Wow, everything about this place is a pain in the ass. Hold on. They have a touch panel, but you can't do touch.
カードをお取りください。
Okay. I should do that.
レシートです。かしこまりください。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Didn't offer a bag either, so now I got all this fun stuff. Wow, So I told the lady, like, I've used this stuff for over 15 years. I don't need an explanation. And she's like, oh, even so, we have to give it every time. And then the lady came over and just showed me in English. No, this is, I've been going to pharmacies. I've been here almost 19 years, and that's the first time I've ever had that. I've had them say like, oh, do you need an explanation? But I've never had them be like, you have to have one. And then, yeah, how do you use condoms? I don't know. Please teach me. So then all she did was show me a paper that it said, like, it had all this info on it, but at the bottom it said, this medicine has really strong things in it. And, it could be abused. It could be used for evil. So please agree that you're not going to do that. And then also to be aware that it has these strong things in it. Honestly, yeah, probably some of that stuff might be banned in the US. I don't know, but this medicine works really well. It's like the most potent, but it will, if it's a cold, I'll be able to survive. 4,400 yen though. I would have spent half that at my doctor and gotten better stuff, better quality stuff, tailored to me. So that's why I'd rather go to a doctor every time. But going to a new doctor here would have taken a lot of time. And sometimes the first time you go to a hospital, you have to pay like an extra $30 or something for the initial like registration. So if I tried to go to a doctor to get it cheaper, I would end up spending more and taking more time. Seems like I did, yeah. I don't know. It's, I had like the yellow, not be gross, but I had like the yellow stuff in my nose this morning. That's usually like a sinus infection, I think. Could be. So I'm gonna take, what should I take first? Should I take the all-powerful one that will probably knock me out? I'm gonna try the cold meds first, if it is a cold. Or should I take the sinus infection med? I don't want to take them together, so I should choose like one or the other. I don't know if I should be asking Twitch and YouTube for advice, but yeah, 100 for 10 bucks would have been nice. This was like $2 or $3 bucks, I think, for this pack, but can't be helped. Well, I think everything will make me drowsy. Ah, jeez. I was feeling better this morning than I was last night, so it's weird. I was like, oh, I'll be okay. And when I started the stream, I wasn't so bad. It's progressively getting worse. Yeah, I'll take okay, yeah, I'll take this one now, and then when we get to the hotel, if I'm still feeling, I'm sorry guys, if we get to Hakodate and I'm just like wrecked, I may have to like wrap up, or just film some stuff, or I don't know, or take you guys around, but not spend like long time. The monkeypox, maybe so, Lars, maybe so. Take care of yourself first. I just feel bad because like this is our last day in Hokkaido, and I don't want to like, okay, we're here, I'm at the hotel, bye. But if it comes to it, that might have to happen. This has gotten so bad. All right, I'm gonna take the sinus infection stuff first. It was the most expensive one, 2,000 yen. Eh? Oh, I thought it was empty. It was empty. I was like, no, what? No, it's here. Okay. How many of these do it take? 4, twice a day. Okay. Let me. Sorry, guys. I'll get some music going. I really apologize. I can't believe this is how we're ending the trip. We still have tomorrow too. I gotta try to drive like 10.5 hours tomorrow, plus hard off stops and things. It's gonna be. What movie? What? It's fine. I lost 2 days in Japan laying in my hotel room. Pills are good? What movie? I don't know. We can't trust the guys. Okay, thanks. Where's the hotel? Oh, Dumb and Dumber. I haven't seen it in a long time. Okay. Yeah. Well, my hotel's in Hakodate, so I have to go. And the ferry isn't tomorrow morning.
Yeah, man, you got a long drive back from Nanairo-Nanae.
Okay. Well, let's get to the hotel and check in and see how I feel.
Teriyaki-chan said, you need to be in tip-top shape.
Yeah. Oh wait, I was gonna eat this first. I don't really have an appetite, but I gotta eat this so I can take the meds. Meds on an empty stomach when driving is like the worst. The worst.
Teriyaki-chan said, don't make us ship Sam up there to drive you back.
He can't. He doesn't have a license. Cold brew and yellow tuna. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. I'm not into this. It's actually pretty good, but brown cheese.
Chicken noodle soup is what you need.
Mm-hmm.
These teriyaki said, they might have a cat. Soup, Tokyo.
You bastard.
Birthday said, would be a cool idea though. Fellow streamers to the rescue when a member is down with a cold. Gregor Swan said, Fellow You-Yū-Mori has opioids.
Yeah, probably. It has all sorts of, like, so, Gregos, when I was a teacher, if I was sick, I still had to work. You know, so I would put a mask on, sanitize my hands, and take Shin-Lulu and have some coffee, and that was the only way I could get through not feeling good. It works really well, but it also messes you up. Like, I should take it at the hotel. Yeah, Chris and Pete are great. Love those guys. Getting sick not allowed. Exactly. It's true. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, let's get going.
Sustenix's face said, where can I get Shin Lulu?
Oh, I don't know the other Pete. I only know American Pete. He's the only one I've ever gotten to know. I know of the other one.
Dora said, did you hear about Billy from Game Chasers? Sad stuff.
Did not. I don't know who that is. Okay.
Akuma 1004 said, blow your nose, let it out, brother.
I'm trying to do it quietly so it's not obnoxious for you guys. Okay, we can do this, guys. We can make it. We can make it. I took the... If it's sinus infection, we'll find out in a little bit.
Yeah, it's the kitchen sink. It has antihistamines, Tylenol, blood clotters.
Yeah, basically, Greggles, I don't take medicine for almost anything. I've been like that for a long time, but when I need it for work, which in this case it is, I will take that and it will smash me.
Akuma 1004 said, no, doing it loud is the way.
I know, I just didn't want to bother you guys. Is this taking me in a circle? It is.
Birthday said, most likely just a cold. You need to let it run its course. Took me about a week to recover. The teriyaki
I don't have a week.
said, wait, WTF Shin-Lulu is the real name of the drug.
Yeah. It's like the Shin-Lulu Gold DX. It's like the ultimate. I think that's why she had the person explain it, because I guess if you buy a lot of it, you could probably make some drugs with it. But I'm like, look at me, I don't feel good. Yeah, so I don't take medicine like really rarely ever. So when I do, it really smacks me. Oh, wonderful. Okay, hold on. We're going left. Oh, this is pretty. Lost my chat phone again.
Gregor Swan said, I was looking at the ingredients of Shin-Lulu A Gold DX. Tamarizi said, water, we need more Shin-Lulu. Birthday said, I'm in my 50s, so rest is a daily thing for me now. Draken 279 said,
yeah.
It's good for the wang. The Teriyaki Chu said, you need to get some ivermectin.
Oh no, Lars, Shoko is like, my wife, when I get sick, she is so amazing.
Horribilis said, hydrate but with coffee.
She'll like go...
Tamarizi said, Draken 279.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need coffee actually. She takes such good care of me when I'm sick. She'll go out of her way. She'll make food for me. She'll go like shop, get anything I need.
The Teriyaki Chu said, is camera feature busted? The exclamation key.
Yeah, it just
Tamarizi
broke today.
Said, yes.
It basically said it needs an upgrade, and then the upgrade costs money, but I can't do it on the go here. I need to be back at my server because AnyDesk is really slow right now, and it won't let me, like, it takes a minute to do one thing, so to try to, like, go through the payment system and, like, enable it, and I might not even be able to do it remotely with Sammy. Sometimes you have to actually, like, refresh it or set it up direct, so...
Birthday said, we really need a TTS pause button for Luke so we don't keep interrupting him when he speaks.
No, it's okay. There's no way to really work that. When I have something important to say, I just turn you guys down. And I talk over everybody. Okay. I took that medicine at 12:15, right? So if I'm doing, I don't know how long it takes to affect, but hopefully I'll start feeling a little better. My left eye hurts. That usually comes from like buildup of sinus pressure. So I'm thinking it was probably sinus infection. But having the cold medicine, you know, is not bad if I need. Should always have that on trips anyways, just in case. Oh, 20 minutes? Okay. Did you a sweater by hand and made you food all the time? That's so sweet.
Birthday said, twice a day, next dose ideally at 8 to 9 p.m. before you sleep. Tamaruzi said, sinus infection soup.
Yeah. When my teeth hurt, my eyes hurt, it's likely the case that it's the sinus infection. You were spoiled, man. Sounds nice. Yeah, no, Shoko takes really good care of me when I'm sick. I do too, of her too, though. Yeah. It's a two-way street. When she's sick, I'm there, like, whatever you need, I got you.
Tamaruzi said, for me it's pressure behind my nose.
I got that too. Okay. I see. It's putting us back on the highway. All right.
Tamaruzi said, then F-like fever.
Yeah, it just sucks because, like, if I really needed, I could take a couple days to rest in a hotel or something. But I already bought my ferry ticket.
Said, my home remedy for a cold is to boil Coca-Cola down with lemon and ginger.
I actually heard that works pretty well.
The Teriyaki Chu said, by home remedy I mean a sneaky excuse to drink a crap load of sugar.
Yep. You'll feel better immediately, at least, until the sugar crashes. But Star, thank you again, by the way. I just wanted to say that. Appreciate it. We lost the router. Why?
Look in hotel in Aomori.
I could do that if I really needed, but I need to get home too.
Birthday said, Coca-Cola began as medicine, by the way. The Teriyaki Chu said, okay, but TBH, it does actually work like a charm. The Teriyaki Chu said, starring a jar 13.
I think this router stopped because it's too hot. Yeah. I'll take it out and see if that helps. Hakodate. Wow, we went to Murodon already.
Gregor Swan said, Coca-Cola Grey Tonic. The Teriyaki Chu said, attach the router to you, maybe you can give it a cold. Starring a jar 13 said, the Teriyaki Chu, I'm scared to ask what hot news novels mean, so I've seen it without knowing the meaning. The Teriyaki Chu said, okay, but it's terrible.
It was terrible.
Birthday said, it's not exactly medicine, but try to get something soupy and brewed to soothe the body later if possible. Won't cure the illness, but will make you feel better. The Teriyaki Chu said, it's just like, wow. Starring a jar 13 said, the Teriyaki
What is it called? Crap. Shoko suggested I get Connie.
See, Birthdays knows, he's telling you to hit up Soup Stop Tokyo. Rosie Danny said, star in a jar, Hog is for play of the game. People use it as wow.
Purpose of using multiple routers is it allows the connections to work together. Like if the reception's kind of low, they're all fighting to give the best. When the reception's good, they split the load. I don't know if you can hear any of that, but.
The Teriyaki Chu said, the turn is bonded right.
Yeah, bonded. Better, more stable connection. I have 4 today, and we're still struggling here because there's just no reception here. But like I said, the closer we get to Hakodate, the better it'll be. More cities, more reception, more towers.
Starring a jar 13 said, thank you. The Teriyaki Chu said, it's so new money.
Yep, you got that right. I have 4. I usually use 3. 4 was special for this trip. The most I used was 5 at Ardently. That was funny. Because I don't have enough to do 5. I could use my iPhone.
See you in Ardently.
Nah, man, I wish. I'm still like 16 hours, 17 hours away from Ardently. So I just don't think I can make it. I'm so bummed I'm gonna miss it. I thought you were serious for a second.
The Teriyaki Jew said, Luke is driving straight to Akita. Desu said, easy drive, man.
I don't feel good at all. I wouldn't go to Ardently anyways, though, because I don't feel good.
Kamal said, good evening, gents.
How much driving to the hotel? There was no way I could work this out. There was no other way I could work this out, so...
Desu said, I am serious.
Oh, well, sorry, buddy.
The Teriyaki Jew said, Sorry, Najjar 13 said, lol.
Yeah, sorry about the reception. It just sucks. It'll get better.
Desu said, that's every article the Teriyaki Jew LMAO.
Yeah, I wish I could see you tonight, man. Originally, I thought about it.
Birthday said, 90 minutes to Hakodate. Desu said, I probably won't go, man. Desu said, the night is Denise.
Yes, it's funny, like when I don't, it's not about me, it's just coincidental. I think because of people being busy, but I notice sometimes when I don't go, a lot of people don't go.
The Teriyaki Jew said, Ian is secretly just trying to create an army of super new creators.
He is. I know it's not related to me, I'm not trying to say that, but just, it's funny that it kind of happens like that. September's a pretty busy time for a lot of people, though.
Tamarizi said, once you reach Hakodate, are you going to charge your gear and chill at the hotel before going out?
Well,
Teriyaki Jew said, clipping these out of context.
Nice, good.
Desu said, I'm not going because of you, JK.
And some people don't go when I am there, right? Like Waffle. Actually, I don't think he's ever been. Now, what I'm going to do, Ruzi, is I'm going to go to the hotel, check in. Actually, we're going to get there before the check-in time, so once I can check in, I'll see how I feel.
The Teriyaki Jew said, whenever I go, Ian likes to rock the mood by changing the date.
Yeah, he does.
So I never go.
I give him a heads up. Be like, look, I don't ask much, Ian, but can you just change the date of Ardently to mess with beef teriyaki? And he's like, oh, you could just lead with beef teriyaki.
Better brother.
Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah, that's so, man. I was doing like 3 or so hours a night of sleep. I think my body's fed up. It's like, no. Even yesterday was supposed to be a rest day, but
Kanchunshi 1999 said, bless you.
I ended up driving for like 4 hours.
Is BTCMNG Japan any soon?
I think so. He was just here though, 6 months ago or something.
The Teriyaki Jew said, in applying for permanent residency just so the only way Ian can make me miss it is if he moves into Beijing or something. Birthday said, would some vapor rub help with the chest congestion? The Teriyaki Jew said,
maybe, I don't know. I'm not going back to the pharmacy though. 4,400 yen, guys. If I were home, I could see my doctor and get meds, get like 4 types of meds. That would go well together. I wouldn't be risking mixing weird stuff. And that would all cost like 15 bucks. Like 2,000, 2,500 yen.
Teriyaki Chu said, 4,400 yen, just $1 at Triangle Market. Karina John 13 said, okay, go alert while I work on something.
Sounds good. That's not that island, is it? We're not. Oh no, that's behind us now.
Bert Bale said, want to feel the pain. 4,400 yen could buy another holiday.
Yeah, I know. That hurts. But yeah, I'll be able to, if I can make it home tomorrow, I can sleep in my bed. If I can't, then Sunday I can sleep in my bed. Take care, thank you. Yeah, I think like depending my condition today and tomorrow, if I need to stop somewhere and stay, I'll stay in a hotel. I'll just screw it.
The sky looks fake.
It does. It is. It's green screen. It does look fake, doesn't it?
The Teriyaki Chu said, the only thing I somewhat look forward to after leaving Japan for home is sleeping in my own bed.
Yeah. There are couches coming on Monday. I'm excited to show you guys the difference.
Bert Baines said, it's Hokkaido's way to keep you moving. So devious.
I can't stay. So the situation is, I reserved the ferry ride because I have a car and there's a limited amount of cars they can take, right? So I reserved the ferry ride two and a half weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
Got to start getting ready for real life.
Yep.
Thanks for streaming.
No problem,
Have
buddy.
a good one.
Yeah, you
Have
too.
a safe drive and wishing you a quick recovery.
Sounds
See
good.
ya.
See ya.
Hakodate said, even though I have a bunk in the bed, when I go home, I feel more tired than ever. The Teriyaki Chu said, in all seriousness, and on that note, I really appreciate you doing all this just so we can all experience everything while watching from our own beds, man.
Of course, dude. Thank you for appreciating that. It's awesome. I really enjoyed the trip. Oh yeah, so that's what I was saying. So I booked the ferry like 2 weeks ago, and you can change it up to 2 days before. But I started feeling bad last night, but I thought I was okay, and then it wasn't until today that it was bad. And since it's just too late to change it, so I have to leave tomorrow. Hokkaido, I mean. After that, if I need to stop somewhere and just like crash, I can do that, either in the car or get a place for the night, but I have to at least leave Hokkaido tomorrow. I'm curious what the adventure will be. Will we make it all the way back?
Teriyaki Chu said, is it maybe just a minor change penalty? Or the full fare?
I think by now it's a full fare. But it's okay, it's not a big deal. Like, I just get on the ferry and go. If I still feel like crap, then I can stay in You-Yū-Mori or something. Or Sendai or somewhere. I think I'll be okay. Oh, I need that coffee though. Where's that coffee? I got that nice coffee.
Bert Baines said, it's fine. Just make it to the ferry and take a nap. The Teriyaki Chu said, how many hours I visit back from You-Yū-Mori?
Well, it took us 10 and a half to go there with stops along the way, like eating and checking out parking areas. I want to go to some hard offs. I'd like to, ideally. So that means, yeah.
Teriyaki Chu said, coffee in white form, or real coffee.
Oh yeah, I have the wipes. Yeah, just put that on my arms or something for now, till I can find the actual coffee. No, I got this really nice like Mount Yotei coffee from Seicomart that was nearby the mountain. Yeah. Yep, absorb it. It's very refreshing, that smell. Oh, I found the coffee too.
Apple_99 said, how many banned phrases to be added for tomorrow, Nomad?
For what? Oh, are we there yet and stuff? That's all right. I don't have the energy to fight it. How you doing, Travel?
The Teriyaki Jew said, did Hokkaido
Decaf and a bowl of
season
syrup.
continues? In terms of scale, size.
Yeah, like I was saying, the parking lot, they felt American. People honk more, which is also more American. But yeah, the straightness of the roads and wide open roads felt like driving through California. Like when you go to Vegas from San Diego, there's a stretch through the desert. It's just like you can see so far ahead, and it's so wide. It's like it just feels like you'll never reach the end. It's that, and I got that feeling here too. So it was really cool. All right, I'm gonna have this coffee because I think I'm gonna need it. Meisui coffee. Meisui coffee is a high quality coffee. Oh yeah! Brewed in nail drip method with natural mineral water.
Mark said, near Boston on the edge of the desert. Huge space.
Gushing from the foot of Mount Yotei. It says water gushing from the foot of Mount Yotei. It's description. Nice.
Really far ahead, like the first time. It's still
I don't know why the camera keeps focusing on the sky and then turning all dark. The water is definitely.
He said, oh my.
Oh. I'm getting really irritated with the camera. It keeps focusing on the sky and then darkening. I have to tap it to brighten it again. Oh, okay, so we're on the like coast. We just hug the coast until we get there. God, my head hurts. Sorry, I don't mean to complain a lot.
Said, it's okay, I don't say sorry when I complain.
You don't say sorry for a lot of things.
The Teriyaki Jew said, you're very un-Canadian in that way, aren't I? Tamaruzu said, I also complain a lot, it's in my culture.
I try not to, but I tend to speak what's on my mind, and when I'm not feeling well, that's what's on my mind. If that makes sense, yeah. Feeling better? Not really. I should be now, right? A little bit. My throat feels a little better, oddly enough.
Tamaruzu said, if you're with me, you'll get tired of my complaints.
I need to be with you for that? Okay. I can't really like, open my left
Cookie
eye.
Bates said, let's do.
Hey, Cookie, what's up, buddy?
B Teriyaki Chu said, get the mask on. It'll help with keeping the humidity in.
You think so?
Takozalab3 said, wow, nice pre-rendered sky. Simulation loop.
Hey, oh, I'm gonna have the throat lozenge right now, real quick first.
Cybernetic
I don't feel good. We stopped by a pharmacy.
B Teriyaki-chan said, also, some Japanese news video told me that since you're a foreigner, you're not allowed to say, there was 10 deaths, since you are more likely to spread germs. Cookie Bates said, damn sucks to hear, sorry man. Cybernetic _ wagon said, oh no, car sick, not good.
Oh, I'm not car sick. It's not stomach.
Cybernetic _ wagon said, hope you find
Miso soup or something. That'd be really nice.
Takozalab3 said, it seems like everyone on the internet is getting sick lately.
Oh, yeah? I don't usually get sick anymore since I diet, but I had a big old thing of zangi, like the fried chicken, and that broke my diet. It's like oil I don't have, right, normally. And since that time, I felt like a sore throat.
Bird said, just at the outskirts of Yakimo.
Yeah, Yakimo? Yakimo. Yakimo. Oh yeah, these throat lozenges are really good.
Takozalab3 said, too much oil will do that to me too.
Yeah, any oil does that to me.
B Teriyaki-Chu said, Yakimo to the Tulip Canyonero.
Yakimo, Yakimo. I don't know how I'm gonna get to...
B Teriyaki-Chu said, Yaki Limo.
Okay. Nope. No whining. Alright, so Hokkaido trip. Let me see if I can list my top 3s so far. Top 3 moments. I guess places wise, right? I like that place that Zev and I went with the view of the city.
Seafood.
The view of the city, right? Like the seafood, of course, yeah. Best sushi of my life, that's one. Holy, that was... The sea urchin here is crazy. Like, seriously, like butter. Scallops are so good. Tuna's unreal. Like a different food. I didn't check if this medicine made me sleepy, but I already feel sleepy. I don't think this is non-drowsy.
Get up, Crow.
Luke's about to cry just thinking back about it.
I know.
B Teriyaki-Chu said,
Get up, bro.
100 Trump, shut up, bro.
That's also a good moment for me. Hey, shut up.
Tamarizi said, no Nidik Gaijin, AWESOM.
Thank you so much, B Teriyaki. Appreciate that 100 bits, buddy. And the $3 request earlier too. I really like Austin's $3 and one to time you out again. That was awesome. You had an extra cent. Yeah, the spot that Zev took us in I was there last night. No, wait, 2 nights ago. After.
Teriyaki-Chu said, I would really like Ruzi to learn to London.
It was actually really funny. So When you're banned, can you still see the chat? I mean, can you still watch the stream? I don't know. Or timed out? I think you used to be able to. I don't know about anymore.
Travel_99 said, are you sure you want to be saying the BT? The Teriyaki-chin said, yeah, I can see everything.
Oh yeah, I was banned from a channel once. And I went to watch and it said you were banned from the channel.
The Teriyaki-chin said, Travel99, I'm not afraid of anything no more.
Yeah, I did experience that once. I didn't do anything to get banned though.
Tamaruzi said, for what?
I wasn't banned for any reason.
Travel_99 said, for science BT.
Somebody just told that streamer that they should ban me and a bunch of other people because we're bad. But after getting to know the streamer in person, they unbanned me. Maybe there's a mod out there that had it out for me or something.
Tacos and at 3 said, I got banned once for saying Mugicha is gross.
Oh, that's right, you don't like Mugicha, I forgot.
The Teriyaki-chin said, was it Rob?
No, it wasn't Rob.
Tamaruzi said, who is it? Pinky Dave said,
I'm not telling you.
No, Dick Virgin, that's the same reason for me. I said it to you before, but I got banned for being nice to someone at TwitchCon. The Teriyaki-chin said, tacos and at 3 WTF, come on.
That's members only gossip right there. I can tell you guys there. Yeah. No, so yeah, this person I had actually met once, and I think one of their mods is like, oh yeah, he's trouble, he's no good, you should ban him.
Bird Bane said, I got banned once because I told the streamer she was mumbling. She didn't like it too much.
Yeah, sometimes, I mean, I understand. Like, as a viewer, when you guys tell us something that helps us make the stream better, I always appreciate it.
H-E-Y-Y-Y, I was a member only performer.
Well, yeah, then, you know, go back. Oh, you can, huh? I was say go back in the old VODs, but you can't. This guy does look really nice. Oh my. There we go. I noticed if I just reset it, nope, never mind. It tries. I was sick, you felt good, now I feel better, you're sick. It's all your fault, Lars, damn it. No, so what I was saying is like, maybe I'll wait till the reception's better. But if you guys can still hear me, I'll try it. We're always very appreciative. Okay, I gotta.
Said, let's go back to the island, Jack the Penny's island, to retrieve Mr. Drone.
I wanted to. It's just the drone bag.
Said, I've even said no offense ahead of it, but she replied saying no offense is worse since it's rude. I was like, WTF.
That's weird, yeah. Yeah, like, okay, so what I was saying is, like, as a streamer, input from viewers is really important. Depending on your stream, though.
I've been banned by a channel.
Here? I banned you by accident like 5 times. Just with the old chat app was really easy to ban people with. Like, if you held someone's name, it was like super easy to ban them. And I would like grab my phone and I'd be walking somewhere and look down and be like, "You've banned Tamaruzi." I think it happened 3 times.
Tamaruzi said, "There's apparently someone but dialed."
Yeah. I get it. Health is wealth, 100%.
Tamaruzi said, "Silly."
So the but here's the thing. So as a streamer, right? Everyone's different, but my perspective, I always want to know if something's not good enough, so I can fix it. And if nobody tells me and I don't know, it's like kind of a waste, because it could have been a better experience for you guys if I knew. So I always appreciate hearing. However, and it's not anyone's fault, if I'm stressed out and people are telling me stuff, at that moment, I don't want to hear it. It's not, I do want to hear it, but in that moment, it's adding more stress because it's like piling it on, and I'm not good at handling that. Like, I can handle stress, but when it's like 10 things at once, that's when I get a little overwhelmed. So sometimes I'll be struggling to fix things, and then people keep coming in and saying, oh yeah, something's wrong with this or that. And I want to know that, so I'm happy.
Said, I had to time out Nomad for calling me Shaggy.
Did you really time me out for calling you Shaggy, or are you just saying that? Because it could have happened. So, what I'm getting at is...
Said, the lack of ball in the last 10 minutes has been disappointing.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm so sorry about that.
Kamal said,
Here, have melon bear
no, just
instead.
pooping, buddy.
You can have melon bear. Melon bear.
This is DX said, how was Mount Yotei? B Teriyaki
It was cool.
said, Al, right, I gotta go feed the kid. B
Okay, sounds good, buddy. TPS reports. Yeah. No, but what I'm getting at is that maybe that streamer was already stressed about stuff and then just didn't want to hear it. I'm not justifying their behavior. I'm just saying I understand that feeling. In the moment, though, I always realize that you guys are helping and you're being supportive.
Said, what if Melon Bear had huge Yotei? That's a crossover that everyone wants.
Yeah, I looked. I didn't see any. We looked for Bearboin all over Hokkaido. I didn't see any Bearboin.
This is DX said, Mount Yotei. Go Tooth Mountain, not Mount Yotei. That's Cherry Boy Mountain.
Cherry Boy Mountain? What? It's kind of a low bridge, considering how many trucks probably pass through here. Is that okay? Or is this like a standard truck height in front of me? Oh, there's still pretty good clearance, never mind.
This is DX said, that's real low.
I thought so, right? Like, if you guys remember that from the RV camp car video or stream, there was that massive Mercedes, like, moving, it was like a moving shelter, relief shelter. The thing was huge. And I just wonder, where can that drive in Japan? It can't drive here. It was wider than these two lanes. $10K money from tourists. Did it 80 times when you put your stuff in the plastic box. Wait, what?
Kooky Babe said,
Damn.
oh yeah, it had like 18 wheels or whatever, right?
Yeah, and the wheel was huge. Like, Shoko could, I was joking, she could fit inside the wheel. Like, there would be enough space for her. Or in the tire, I mean. Lars, that's crazy. I didn't hear about that. How do you get away with that for so long? I guess if you know where the security cameras are.
Said, yeah, and someone already bought it too, right? Greater than.
Yeah, but I suspect it was bought by some, like, government agency or something. I don't imagine one person just bought that. It's like a disaster relief vehicle. And you can't really just casually drive that around. So I don't know what you would do. It was the biggest vehicle I've ever seen in Japan, and I just don't know how you would, where you could drive that. Even going through Hokkaido and seeing these wide roads and stuff, I still don't think so. Otoshibe. So there's like a lot of betsu, a lot of bay, and then there's something else that we see a lot of in Hokkaido. Chinkojima. No, dude, no, this thing was huge, Lars. I should make a short just about it. It's massive. Way bigger than a Hummer. It's so like inside this truck had lots of rooms and like everything you need for survival. So the idea is, it is like a little, you can like pick up survivors of a disaster and they can survive on that car. But like generally when there's a disaster, getting to the disaster is also difficult. The roads are messed up. With that, maybe that thing's just meant to plow through any obstacles. Just like, bruh. When the earthquake that Shoko and I got stuck in, we were able to get off the island or the peninsula, which was good. But when the earthquake hit again, one town that we'd stopped at had no access to like help.
Zombie apocalypse truck.
Seemed like it, man. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna move the mic. Oh man. I'm trying to be subtle as possible. Oh, it's pretty. So these are for snow, right? Assuming. Damn, how much snow pops up?
Cybernetic_Wangus said, "Boo sounds like some hay fever."
It's either a cold or sinus infection. I took sinus infection medicine. That doesn't, it seems like it's getting a little better. Feels, oh yeah, right, sorry. There you go. Feels a little better. It does feel better, but still feel terrible, so we'll see. It's not like medicine automatically fixes you 100%. It just helps. I'll try to find the spot in the video and post it on Discord or here if I have a chance. I can find it pretty quick if I stop somewhere.
Cybernetic_Wangus said, "Oh sorry, Mom. Those suck."
What is this mountain? Hold on, it's saying right here. Mount Komagatake. Komagatake. I feel like passing out here. I don't know if you guys can see it. They got the ocean on the side here. That's really nice.
Cybernetic_Wangus said, "Bobby will never told you what happened to your father."
He told me enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like smash. Okay, we're gonna stop the next parking area if there is one. I need coffee, lots of coffee, unlimited coffee. This is the best black coffee I've ever had, by the way. Made with water from Mount Yotei. It's so good. I wish I had bought like 20 of these, seriously. I would have cleaned them out if I knew it was this good. I wonder if I can order it online. Coffee.
Tacos in that 3 says, "Better than the musical coffee machine from Saitama."
Yep. That's just fun. It doesn't taste that good. Yeah, I need to stop somewhere. coffee on a winter morning is so nice. Oh, Mount Palomar, yeah. Sweetest water I had in the world, hands down. Huh. Never had it there. The stream cut off the Twitch chat for a little bit, so hopefully it didn't miss anything. I really just want some soup. I want to lay down. I want to have some soup. Oh, that would be so nice. Maybe there's soup stock in. Do you think there's soup stock? Oh, wait.
Dragon 279 said, we're back.
Oh, I didn't know we were gone. Oh, really? Most people go there for the free water? That's where they have the observatory, right? Just try to imagine going through Hokkaido before there was, highways and stuff. Like, what did they do? They're climbing mountains and stuff, fighting bears. Chicken noodle soup isn't really a thing here. I miss chicken noodle soup. Did someone take a picture of that? Oh, Intense, you were there. Oh, no. Sorry, they wanted to look at it. Okay, I'll go back and get it. Donkey Kong's kind of classic. I grew up with that. No. Dude. Yo! Right? I agree. Sucks being sick when you're not at home and you have at home, the best things to do, the best places to go. You got your own room and bed and stuff. I'm kind of on my own out here, just trying to figure out how to survive. It's gonna be a challenge. Sounds like there's two different songs playing. Oh, come on, man. There it is. We need a rest stop,
Rankoshi 1999 said, yes, if on travel is fun.
All right, let's see.
Horrible said, mother of all trucks.
There's no parking areas anywhere. I don't know what to do. I need to stop for a minute, hydrate a bit. I need to use the restroom. This really is the downside to Hokkaido. It's just too much space and not enough stuff in between. Okay, I'll survive, I guess, but it's gonna be tough.
Horrible said, next exit for sure.
There's none. There's nothing coming up. And also, next exit doesn't guarantee there's anywhere I can stop, but let me just check the map.
Draken279 said, usually when one of my friends tells me that they need to use the toilet on trips, I start saying things that inspire the flow. Then I end up being the one that needs to go more than them. Lol.
Yeah, it's that ultra karma, right? Yeah. I've done the same thing. Oh, there's a roadside area. How do we get there from here? 8 minutes. All right, perfect. I wanted to check this place out anyways.
Fanchunshi 1999 said, instant karma in it.
All right, there's a rest area if we get off the highway. It's 8 minutes from here. We're also closing in on Hakodate pretty well, so I'm happy about that. We've covered most of the distance. Yeah, I wanted to check out this rest area for next time too, just to know if it's good or not. And we might get a good view, I don't know. So we can take a little break. I can use the restroom, get some coffee. Yeah, just see how I feel. That actually makes me feel a lot better just knowing there's an option. I thought we were just stuck on this indefinitely, you know? 6 minutes away. Nice. And it puts us in another city. Basically, I've visited like 15 cities on this trip.
279 said, yep, let's do it.
There it is, Mori. Perfect. The rest areas have very consistently been great.
Morabilis said, sounds like a plan, boss Wall.
Woo!
Amad said, hope it helps you to feel better, buddy.
I mean, look, it's the ocean right there. Can you guys see it? No, damn it. Thanks, Kerm. Yeah, I feel really guilty. I'm not like my normal self today. But I hope you guys are still enjoying the awesome sights and the vibe. And we're going to a new city, so it's almost like I was forced to go to this place that I wanted to check out anyways. I would have skipped this in the interest of time, but we're making good time actually. Mori.
Draken279 said, yup, beautiful nature, chill vibes, music and fun combo.
Awesome.
Morabilis said, what artist are you listening to?
This is just like safe for stream stuff. It's called Blue Waves Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Although I keep getting like copyrights on these. They're supposed to be copyright free, but a couple of them I'll get dinged with copyright, so I have to mute it or cut it. So if you're watching the YouTube VOD later and suddenly 2 minutes just disappear from the VOD, like, you're like, what the hell happened? That's what happened.
Morabilis said, nice.
YouTube whined about it and said, okay, fine. Wow. I don't know if it's a reaction to the medicine or food I had, but I've pretty bad stomach ache at the moment, and if I was stuck on the road for like 40 more minutes without an exit.
Usually just has some kind of chill hop mix playing.
Yeah.
You can find music like that all over YouTube. Tamaruzi said, Twitch exclusive follow on Nomadic Gaijin. Draken279 said, the tube likes to have an attitude with music for whatever reason.
Yeah. Twitch doesn't. It'll just mute the VOD if it needs to, but it rarely gets those copyright thingies, so. Yeah, technically, if you want to see everything uncut, uncensored, then just watch the Twitch VOD. But on the other hand, the Twitch VOD will only be up for like 2 months, and the YouTube video the VOD will be up forever. You-Yū-Mori. You-Yū-Mori. I guess it'd be Yo-Yū-Mori, yeah. But it's in English, so it looks like You-Yū-Mori. Yeah, I need a restroom and a coffee and lots of stuff. So I need to like ASAP. I'm so grateful I checked when I did. If I had missed this exit, I probably wouldn't be able to get off the highway for a long time. Hi ho, Silver, go! Go!
Draken 279 said, You-Yū-Mori makes me think Yo-Yo Mara than the store in Japan. Lol.
No, you god damn it, dude. Ah. In Hokkaido, drivers are kind of nuts. Like, they just pull out like that without checking. They honk a lot. That horsepower, yeah. That's, it's an emergency. I need like the ambulance, not the ambulance thing, the police siren.
Miharia said, Jerry.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but it's a possibility. This does not look like a big restroom. Is this it? Is there a bigger facility? I don't even care. Here we go. Whee! I'll be back, guys. See you soon. No, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it, man. It's not like, I totally get it, dude. It's fine.
All the emojis are love. Here we go, guys. Bring in the anthem.
I am totally good.
今日ね I think you want to but my baby said that he gets an email.
Oh, I was there. I got that. I was gonna comment, but I was like, totally good.
どうしようかな
It is a difficult life being a Twitch cougar, so.
There's a lot of reasons to play UFO Catcher. Creepy Babies is not one of them. Oh, mommy, can I have money so I can buy a stretchy, creepy baby? Said 0 people in this world. 0. Who is the target market? Oh, you can take their pants off. I guess there is a target market for that. Wow, baby butt. Oh my god.
Longer with the good content.
Oh, sorry guys.
8,521,102 say yes, are you riding Coley?
Guys, this is a grain of rice drinking alcohol. Might be the favorite thing I've seen today. We're definitely getting a video of that.
Christina says he love that.
You can take a photo too, but I'm taking one as well.
Sin_Nocturnzy stats gonna be me tomorrow at dinner.
Oh yeah, look at that. They had the one of Odin's crows. Did you see that? Wait, can I hit it? Can I hit it when I come in? I should try to hit it if it will let me. I'm trying. Yeah, you can hit it. Awesome. Who here played God of War? I played both of them. I mean, both the, like the... How do I do that? Hasten! Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy, you guys, level 5. Thank you. Really quickly before someone comes and takes my bike, I'm just gonna run. Let's go. It's just brooding. It's just brooding. What are you guys talking about? You look so angry. Oh, the appearance of Samstone has begun. That's not nice. That's not nice. He's getting the Samstone, guys. What the hell, man? Kiss your mother with that mouth. He turned right when I said that too. That's like a full-size statue. Ah, これ。すごい音でかいですね。これは聞くぞこれ。
It's also a lot darker than I would think. Is it that it was just been like marinating?
I think so, yeah. All right, here we go.
That's true. Good point.
Woo! Wow. Little Nomad's hoe. I know it's Hangout, but it's still really funny. Yeah, maybe HQ is better than the hoe. I don't know this area at all either, so I was pretty lucky. Waiting for that for so long.
DTF21 Sobble says I was lurking. What happened?
So you know how like YMCA has been played obsessively for the last like couple months? So I changed it to Krusty Laugh and...
You take a highball over water?
I have water right here.
Ah, okay.
The couple who scams each other stays together, I guess. Taking notes from girls at the baseball games. No kidding. This is higher than baseball game rate. Kobe, away from here, buddy. All right, Nissan, go 100 yen. There you go. So, hold on. I want to take a picture of this. This is absolutely adorable. This is so cute.
This is my second video.
Making so much here. I don't know if the photo option works on this. I'll have to fix that later. Okay, here you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah?
Thank you.
For that, I get a highball?
Yeah. If you need another drink service, you can pay me.
Okay, all right.
The rate stays the same. Okay?
The rate stays the same?
No discount.
No customer loyalty here?
Okay, bye.
Good gravy. All right.
Yeah, I gotta go.
All right, doggies go. Sitting in my car with the AC on a hot day after treasure hunting, going to another treasure hunting spot from here, eating yakitori. This is like the best life right here. Best day. I am a breast man, but they didn't have any. I wanted it. I wanted some. He didn't have a lot of stuff. Skin. Hey, come over here, man. Bad sticker placement. Hard Thompson.
We love Hard Thompson.
Take a picture of Hard Thompson.
We love Hard Thompson.
He looks like he's a Hard Thompson.
Hard Thompson is peak.
Peak. This album was peak Hard Thompson. What's his actual name? Is it like Richard?
Probably, yeah.
Wait. Hold on. There's more, man. I feel so good, I'm going to blank. There's no...
Urusei Yatsura CD.
Wait, here we go. I feel so good, I'm going to take someone apart tonight.
Oh.
I'm not making this up. You gotta see.
Hey, get it, Richard.
It's 6,000 yen. But
hey,
check this out,
Hard
man.
Thompson's going to get it, man.
I feel so good, I'm going to take someone apart tonight. Break somebody's heart tonight. Oh, that's kind of cute. It's 6,000 yen worth.
Hard Thompson fucks.
Get it? I'm not spending 6,000 yen for a throwaway
Thompson
joke.
fucks.
Hard Thompson. I mean, it's so tempting. If it was like 600 yen, I might actually do it because it's hilarious.
You have to keep the sticker.
Borobius said, Hard Thompson XD.
We have a Hard Thompson clip. There we go. Trying to get the fly out of my car. Oh no.
279 said, LMAO goes with some creative titles and lyrics.
Okay. Let's go check out this rest area real quick. Just walk around. Ignore all the tissues on the floor. Okay. This bag is falling apart as well because it's overloaded. So, almost got hit by a car running across the street.
Draken 279 said, don't forget your keys.
Thanks. I think I got my keys. Yeah. I gotta not forget the chat phone and the mute. TTS. I love that. I heard yelling is he using pine cones? Oh, the bathroom was fine. I was gonna stay here. I'm glad I didn't. It's pretty small. There's only like 2 rows of parking, so it'd been a little cramped. I stayed at a much nicer place, further closer to Hakodate. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Others, yeah. I was laughing, actually, yeah. So we were up here in Niseko today. There's Yotei's up there. I don't know if you guys can see it. And we came down here, we went to this town around here for medicine, and then we're now here. So, like, we're pretty close to Hakodate. This is a Michino Eki, yeah. Did I forget the towel or any tissues? Damn it, I did. I know it's like an acorn, but it looks so weird having the hole there like that. Sir Chubbs, yo, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that, the sub for 34 months. Let's go, thank you. This looks like a really cool rest area though. I thought I'd take you guys to show you something. I feel bad because there's been a lot of car time. It's one of the reasons why yesterday I drove a bunch. I wanted to take out too much car time and so you guys can enjoy more sights. But even so, I'm like dying, so I don't know if how long I'll last today. Whoa!
10 gifted subs by Sir Chubbs.
Sir Chubbs, thank you so much, buddy. Yo! Wow, 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Yes! Dude, thank you for cheering me up on a day when it's been really rough. Everyone's been really cool. And the stream has been nice. It's the rough part has just been like my physical feeling and a little struggle this morning getting the stream started. I was missing a crucial piece and I almost threw it away. I was really lucky that I didn't yet. And then, hey, hype train level 4, yo! Let's have a fountain hype train, come on. Let's go, let's go. Thank you so much, guys. That's awesome. Hey. We've been 13 days out away from home. Thank you for bringing some hype and some excitement to my life. A time when my nose, my brain, my body are dead. Yes, we need hype. I would play some music, but I think the sound of the fountain is really cool. Look at this, guys. We're in Hokkaido still. Holy. Speaking of hype, this guy just like blew a bubble over her sister and sent her flying away. Wait, is this me? It's a man in a white hat. Is this like a prophecy? A man in a white hat drinking a highball. There's Shoko. Just like, bye-bye, Shoko. Have fun in this bubble. What else happens in this prophecy? Oh, there's Kobe. He's like, yep, I belong in this demon spawn hellscape. Whereas Gia's playing with a bird, which is a lot more her vibe. Look at this rabbit's face. What the hell? What is that? That's not a rabbit face. That's like a really sad person. Did the artist make it like that, or did someone like carve that in there? Nomad prophecy. Must have smoked, yeah, you know, who knows, right? Must have smoked some of the crazy stuff before making that thingy. Thank you so much, guys. Whoa! Holy Sir Chubbs. Wow, wow. No, thank you so much. Yeah, holy, wow. A 10 and then a 20, 30 gifted sub and resubbing yourself, dude. Thank you so much. Hold on, I can't show myself yet. Give me a second. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I was feeling so sad because I was like not feeling 100% and I didn't want to bring you guys down. I just really appreciate something like that. I don't know where this path goes, but let's make it a hype path. Thank you so much. Hype train level 7. I think that might be the biggest one we hit this trip, right? I paid for my meds, yes, because my meds were like way more than I wanted to spend. But now we have them. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, that's such a huge relief, actually. Thank you guys. This place is actually huge. It's huge. This is just a Michi-no-Eki, like a road station. But it seems like it's attached to some national park or something. And then, does this go to the ocean? I'm pretty sure we're right by the water. Thank you for your service. I appreciate it. Thank you, Wanderlust. No marathon. Yo! No marathon. That's really awesome. That's, wow. Thank you. It actually physically makes me feel better. That could also be the medicine, but it does make me feel better. Next time you come back to SD, I take you to lunch, my treat. UTC Mall, get some food. Hell yeah, man. I'm in. Paul got a sub from the 20 gifters. Oh, let me see. If we know any of these people. Oh yeah, cameraman Paul, you got one. Nice. And People Junior too. Gunny got one. Oh, that's awesome. Do 20 jumping jacks, just kidding. Yeah, not that physically better. I've been on the road for 13 days and 10 of those days I slept in a car. So I'm, yeah, and I pretty much slept 3 or 4 hours a night, if that. And it's been, I mean, I'm only saying this is the negative part. The best part was I saw so many things, I tried so many things, I got to experience a massive place in just a short amount of time. I don't have a regret about it, but I'm just saying that's why my body's called it quits. My legs hurt so much last night, and then they feel better now, but then this happened. It's like it's going through piece by piece. So interesting. Luke showing gratitude towards others is my king. Yeah, that made you vomit. It would make me vomit too, probably. Yeah, car sleeping is fine, but it has, okay, so before I did Twitch and YouTube, the car sleeping wasn't so bad because we would travel somewhere, we'd get plenty of rest, and when we didn't feel like going out, we would just take a day off. We often did that. We'd just take a whole day chilling in the car, resting up, walking the dogs. But I wanted to show you guys so much. Like, I overplanned this trip, 100%. I actually had more planned and I had to dial it back because it would have been insane, but I ended up pushing myself far too hard, but we got to see so much stuff. It was great. It was, you know, I wanted to do all that, but if I come do a 2-week trip in Hokkaido again, I'm gonna be like, and I always give people this advice too, I think each city is gonna get 3 days, and I get, you know, like, or 2 or 3 days, and I'll have rest days in between each city. So we can travel to the next city, take a rest, and then, you know, keep going. I think that'll be better. Yeah, it's too much stuff. Yeah, we did Mount Yotei already. Sorry, that was in the beginning of the stream. It was gorgeous. It was really, really, really pretty. This, it was clear when I got there on stream. It was like this. But this morning, I woke up to use the restroom, and it was like this. It was gorgeous. A little focus on it. Yeah. Marky! Whoa, whoa! Marky! What happened? What happened? Did you give 10 subs? Marky! Yo, thank you so much. Bro, I appreciate you. Yo! Oh, this is amazing. Hype Train level 8. Even though I'm like not super energetic, I feel so bad. But thank you so much, guys, for the support. It has been an absolutely incredible trip, so I hope you guys have enjoyed as much as you can. Kink unlocked. Oh, Arky, I do appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you. All that you do. Thank you so much. Oh, my I don't feel good. I'm gonna sit down just for a second. Actually, should we sit by the fountain? Yeah, maybe that's better. I don't know what our highest hype train was. It was pretty high during a subathon. I think it was like 15 or something. But that's like, it was 19? Oh, it was 19. Oh, you guys can see it, huh? Damn, 19. Yeah. Hey, friends. I need to get back to the car probably. Sorry. Apparently I've used up too much energy. Jesus. It must be the meds. The meds must be kicking my butt. I think that's what makes my stomach hurt too. Let's go, damn. Take a dip. I think I might have a fever, so I might feel good. Oh no, I was about to go back to the restroom. I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you all for being so caring and understanding. I really, this community is incredible. No one's whining about it or anything, they're just really understanding and offering advice. Faye! I might pass out if you guys do this. Oh my God, I'll sit down again. Thank you so much, Faye. Thank you for if I get the subs, appreciate that. Thank you everybody. You were just sick, so you understand. Thank you for understanding too. Yeah, I'm not looking so good, right? I can imagine, a little green. Thank you, man, thank you. I just like to thank you guys face to face as best I can. Yeah, only that person who whined about visiting our house. I actually have fever patches in my car for my gear, and when they get too hot. I didn't need it this trip because I had extra fans, so it actually worked really well, but I have those, so I'm gonna use one of them now actually. Throw that out, see if it makes things better. My stomach just feels terrible since I took the medicine. Yeah, Junker is good. I don't know if I can drink Junker if it's in my approved stuff, but yeah. Junker is good. I don't, Lipovitan has too much sugar. Yunker it's actually in the Yakuza games, if you've ever played those. I think it replenishes your heat like a lot, or your health, I don't remember. But there are these like super expensive vitamin energy drink things, and they work really well,
I need a bathroom poop pipe.
Like if I had taken one yesterday, maybe I'd be all right. Oh, it's just a rest area. There's no that kind of stuff. Marky! Yeah, long fall.
Poop pipe level 9.
Hold on, I can't. What? Poop hype train. I can't go until the hype train's done. It's right here too. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Warky, for the 1,000 bits and the 500 bits, and Long Falcon paying for the sub. Appreciate that, you guys. Elizabeth, thank you. I will. You guys are actually helping me get to Hakodate because I was like fading a bit. I need to get fresh air walk and get some coffee's gonna make me feel worse, but I need it. Maybe green tea would be good. Also for the throat. Poop for the hype train. Nobody wants that. Chinese medicine. Oh, they're so bitter. I'd rather be sick. I've never taken that, I don't think. Yeah, I'll get the coffee here. This is a nice little rest area, but I think the place I stayed was better. No, I had to make a pit stop. I'm pretty sick, Viceroy. So I made a pit stop to just take a breather. I took some meds and it's making me super sleepy. If we were biking, I'd give you a push, cold brew. Can you just come push my car? That would be really great. Yeah, dude, at least, so in the way I feel, this is probably the perfect time to get sick because I didn't want to be sick for TGS. So if I'm sick now, I can rest and make sure if I'm still feeling bad Monday, I can go see my doc and get like hardcore meds. Yeah, I'm gonna rest. When I get to Hakodate, once I check in the hotel, I'm gonna take a rest. If I feel better later, I can always start another one, but it's better to just like crash. I got very comfy room, Zev recommended, and it should be great. So yeah, we'll do that. Thanks, guys. No. I'm just trying to figure out what we should do. Oh, there's a upper area. Maybe we can get a view of the ocean. Yeah, if anything, I should hopefully be like double strong for TGS. You know, usually like after a cold, you're like, yeah, bring it. Oh, sorry.
President Gaijin of the Yokohama Seamen's Club. I was told by the Seamen's of Yokohama that the cure to the cold was long noodles.
But I have two
the longer you slurp without chewing, the higher chance of a cure. I cannot confirm if this works, but I was told to pass this on to you from the Yokohama Seamen's Club.
Oh, what the hell, man. Cookie, thank you. That was really funny. I'm so sorry about that. I don't know if this was a good idea, but we're already halfway, so I need to see what's up here. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, worth it. Yeah, Tokyo Game Show. Worth it, guys. I bet you're glad I came up here too. Also, the cooler breeze actually feels good on my head. A view of Hakodate from that volcano is epic. Yeah, I'll take a seat. Hold on. Look at this. Beautiful. I totally thought that said warmer air helps with your anus too. TTS is so low, I couldn't hear it correctly. That would be pretty funny. All right, let me show you with my phone. Warmer air helps with the anus. The Ainus. We didn't get one Ainu souvenir. What a bummer. All right, hold on. How's that look, guys? That's so nice. Yeah. Choo-choo. I can go. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go to the restroom one more time and then get some coffee and we go. That's so. That was quick. You know, we lasted a lot longer than you did.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I didn't went out. That was pretty quick. I mean, what, like 5 minutes?
Earlier, yeah.
Because you bent through it.
I bent it earlier. I thought I had to bend it to eat it.
How freaking cool is that? The graphics are great. Yeah, this is Bully. This is the final chapter. I started the stream a little earlier, so it lasts about 4.5 hours if it's in this current with a 4 to 4.5 hours with 4 routers. So that is the situation. I have to be more careful to check the time when I'm running 4 routers. Oh, better. It's not a big deal. It just I usually change at like 5 or 6 hours, so I just need to be more aware. I'm just gonna get a little bit of video here. That's really pretty. I got some drone shots of Mount Yotei as well. Okay. If you can speak Japanese, there's a new movie called Kokuho. Yeah, I can watch Japanese movies. It helps if there's Japanese subtitles. It's good practice for me, and I can catch some things I didn't catch from listening. But, what did you say? I'm out saying boobs. Thank you guys so much. That was a really nice, oh, ouch, hold on. I need all my focus to go downstairs right now. That's a interesting looking light. Why does that light have a nipple? I won't question it, I guess. Probably a little delirious. That's cool. Pikachu water safety. Okay, I'll be back, guys. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Can we get peanut butter? Let you guys know that I'll be back in a minute. Just need to use the restroom. Batteries all replaced, so we're good. Hopefully this one is as nice as the other one. I think it should be nicer. Oh my God, dude. That almost. It's got Colombian coffee, Tanzania, and others. Others. What does others mean? China? Jeez. I don't like the others.
Vision, the San Diego burrito. Yeah. Hey, Luke. So how would you handle it if you and Shoko had kids? Would you fly back to let your mom visit with the kiddo? I'd probably have to. She can't come over here right now. I said, you know, I totally got. No, we talked a lot about it, but I guess he didn't. It's a long. Oh, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I did it. Yay! So you are in the middle of serious.
What? Dude. Not at all? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, it says Teletubbies in English. Mejirushi accessory. Tinky Winky. My brother used to watch the show. Dipsy, Lala, Po, Teletubbies. It's in the corner, but it's actually there's not that many left. It somehow was pretty popular, or never filled that much. Yeah, Eagle Eye, dude. That's the last thing I'd expect to see, right? Teletubbies. Hey, check it out.
Roy GX says even Uncle Ian can get caught.
Check it out, guys. I heart Boing. Isn't Boing the sound, isn't like that's like bouncing boobies, right? That's actually pretty, so please someone take a photo of that. That's hilarious.
Quick. Long says the dream is telling you to get by an IKEA for Airbnb.
Did I get it? Hopefully I did, maybe too late. Let's go chipmunk time.
Hey, you little bastards. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, right in the face.
Sorry. Did a little fun with that. Okay, so, is that good? I'm glad it's finally working. I've had that functionality for like months, and I just sat down and fixed it today. It's a little, diabolical when there's a random air balloon. What the hell is this? Look, it's Peanuts! Run! I love Peanuts! Me too! Holy crap! Forget candy! Enjoy. It doesn't sound like they're saying peanuts. Enjoy peanuts! Hey,
ones that are more like smaller and like flat-chested, they're like the submarines or like the little boats.
That seems kind of
like, and then like
nice.
The ones that are like taller and have like super big titties and stuff, they're like the big.
There's children behind you, buddy.
And like that. I forgot that was the
There's
thing.
some children behind you.
I don't know if I forgot.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I said. I heard them speaking English. I was like,
my bad. Sorry about that.
I was like,
I'm not used to that being a thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That was the thing, because I heard them on the other side, like speaking English. I was like, oh, there's some English speakers here.
Remember I told you,
and then they were right behind you, and I was like, oh.
So remember I told you I get like the tunnel vision.
DX and Jason are laughing.
God damn it.
At least your beanie off, and then stand in front with your arms crossed. Yes. There we go, guys. Smoke, nighttime, and Shaolin monk. Like, this can't be any better. Oh my God, this is great.
How do you open this?
That was good. Please tell me someone clipped that or took a photo. Is that what you wanted?
Friskus says I'm getting the facial hair BTW. It looks good and full.
Thank you. Shoko says it's too much, so I might have to trim it down a little bit. But yeah, no, I like it. I've gotten nothing but good comments, so I appreciate that. And then when I show people my videos, my YouTube and stuff, they're like, oh, you look so different without the beard. I'm like, yeah. I also just look younger in general in my old YouTube videos.
Says unlimited uses.
What's this guy's name? Thin Clown, but he juggles?
was juggling, and I just grabbed him and slammed him into the wall. And he gets up and starts juggling again. That's a persistent juggler. I saw he was gonna throw it at me. Nah, too fast. Stop it! Get out of my bag.
Oh god, that was so good.
Oh my god. Playing music, need to remove VOD. That's fine. Hey, should we just open the door and like pop in? Go! I didn't have an umbrella, so I had to run. Omatase shimashita. Sorry, guys. Whew. Okay. Let's try to make it to Hakodate in one piece. Oh, coffee. We need the caffeines. A big one. Do we get Craft Boss Black or Georgia Coffee The Black? Bibaushi. I love that word. Bibaushi. That town's gonna sue me at some point. Be like, you made a bad name for us. I'm like, but it's such a funny word. Oh, they take quick pay? Let's go. Go for it, first one. Oh. But this one uses quick pay, so I'm gonna do this one. The Black. Oh, I didn't tell you guys the story last night. So I was looking for a restaurant. Craft coffee, no. Carbonated water, there was a couple carbonated coffees, but they're pretty rare. Okay, so I was trying to find a restaurant that's still open when I got to Niseko, and I found this izakaya. It looked like it had good food, yakitori, sushi, all this stuff. Sweet. So I drive around to find it. There's no parking anywhere. So I decide, okay, I'll park outside the street and I'll just run in and see if I can get a spot. Then I can ask them if there's a place to park. I go in and the lady at this counter just scowls at me. And I was like, oh, like, you know, Tori. And she smiles this very like fake smile and said, oh, sorry, no. And I was like, oh, okay, but I saw empty seats, a couple empty seats, but you know, it could be reserved or something. I don't know what was going on. There were a couple foreigners sitting in there too, so I don't think she was like being racist, but it was weird. It was just such a weird vibe. I don't know why she, like, it's very rare to go into a restaurant and have someone just give you this terrible look, like, what the hell are you doing here? I think she thought, I don't know, maybe she was racist. It was weird. You would scowl instead of welcoming people into your business? Really? Nah, well, you would scowl if you saw me? Maybe, I guess that's it. I didn't have a camera or anything. I didn't have a camera, I wasn't streaming, so I was trying to get some like hot food. If I'd had that, it would have been helpful. I probably wouldn't have gotten as bad, but no. I had to have convenience store food again because I tried to find 3 other places and none of them had parking or they weren't open. It was just like weird, so. Well, there were 2 white gaijin in there. I wonder if I was too brown for her, you know, with the mustache, a beard and all that. I don't know. She looked at me like her face. So I walked in and she was like, I said, oh, what? And she went, sorry, no. Just like that. Like, this kind of fake smile and like absolute, it felt like, I don't know, it just felt so insulting. I've never had anyone treat me like that in Japan. Like at a restaurant when it's your business, especially. Yeah, maybe, Lars, maybe. Yeah, she was like, she basically was like, get the hell out of here. And it was so rude if she was just like, oh, sorry, we're full right now. Usually if they're full, they say it like that, like, oh, sorry, but she was just like, sorry, no. It was like she took pleasure in denying me. It was such a weird feeling that I have never really quite experienced. And so I was like, well, screw you, lady, I'm tired. I'm gonna go just get some like Seicomart food and pass out in my car. In Japan, they're called karin. Yeah. Probably having a bad day. I understand having a bad day, but like, that's your restaurant, you know? It was an older lady too. It was like, almost certainly in that resort area, she's not some part-time employee. So that's like her business, likely. Or she's, yeah, karin. Karin. Yeah, karin. Nah, it was messed up, and it kind of like ruined my mood. I was just like, well, it's my fault if it ruins my mood. That's on me, but I just kind of like didn't want to deal with that. After that, and then not being able to find parking at any of the other restaurants, it was so weird. It's like, I guess everybody walks there, or there might be some kind of general parking, but I couldn't find it. So I just said, all right, I just got some yakitori and natto maki. Yeah, but like ultimately, for like a minute or two, it's fine to ruin your mood. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you shouldn't let other people dictate your mood. Like, it's okay to feel a little pissed off for a moment. That's why I had to like just calm myself down. I was like, I'm hungry, I'm tired. I'm starting to feel like I might be like not feeling well. I didn't think of anything of it last night. I just thought like maybe maybe I just need some rest. You know, maybe she's having a bad day, just let it go. And I did, but it took me a few minutes to kind of like, all right, because I was frustrated not being able to find anything. I had planned it. I'd come to the city early so that I could get to those restaurants and couldn't work out anything. And it was just, you know, an unfortunate situation. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Where's... Hakodate? Shell? Is that the Shell? Like, I thought that was the Shell gas station.
Was there any odors emitting from your person?
Nah, I didn't get close enough. She was like, okay. When you enter the restaurant, you go down like 2 stairs, and then there's like a sort of counter.
One said, how do you like driving there?
Oh, I love it. It's really nice. The drivers are a little bit rude, but like they honk very easily. I've been honked at like 4 times or 5 times this trip, and I see people and it's not just me. I see people honking at each other all the time. You don't see that as often in Tokyo and Saitama. Like, Tokyo drivers are more aggressive than Hokkaido drivers, but Hokkaido drivers are more like impatient. I noticed like if you're going...
said, did she speak in English or Japanese? Travel_99 said, it was the real sense still on you that caused her to scowl and prepare to fight you.
Maybe, man. She said it in English. I said, hitori. I just put my finger up one because that's what you usually do when you walk in, and she was like, oh, sorry, no. She said it in English like that. Like, if they speak English, usually they say, oh, sorry, we're full. Or, sorry, it's full, or something. And if they speak Japanese, they'd say, they would say Monseki or something. They would, but they would look sad. They'd look sad like, oh, sorry, we can't help you. But she was like, sorry, no. Like, she was actually happy about it. She gave you a double middle finger. Damn, dude. No, that's a little, yeah. Damn, dude. That could get you in serious trouble, though. You gotta be careful with that. But it's also the reason why you don't want to piss people off on the road, right? Some guy almost hit my car yesterday, and I wanted to, like, yeah, flip him off or honk at him, but I was like, you know what? Yeah, shit, the vibe was so strange. I mean, yeah.
_99 said, yeah, especially in the US.
Dude, I wouldn't even flip someone off in the US. I don't care. It's just too unpredictable. Like road rage in Japan is typically someone might speed up ahead of you and cut you off just to piss you off, maybe, or they'll honk at you or flash their lights at you. That's about as far as it goes. I told you guys the story of my friend where, like, the dude like threw his shoe at him and stuff, but typically it doesn't escalate beyond that, because for Japanese people, the car is like anonymous, and to get out and be a person that's now you're in society, you're social, it just doesn't work that way. Oh, you thought you were busted, but he ended up driving away. Nice.
Milka said, maybe she was asking you about a sled. Sorry, no. The word for sled in Japanese is surino.
Like, oh no, I don't have a sled. Can I just eat? Oh yeah, sure. She was asking me about sled parking, and I left. She was asking me about sled parking, and I just turned around and walked away. She was offering a nice service. That's a good one, dude. I like that. Damn, yeah. It's been interesting. I've really been enjoying driving the roads out here. I was talking about this earlier, but in the US, you see people park over the line, and you're like, what? How? This could fit like 3K cars in this spot. I saw a big old truck sideways parked over 3 spaces. Thinking like, why? How? How did they mess up that bad? Yeah, a lot of times people, when they cut you off, they're not actually saving any time. Like, that's why I always laugh when someone goes around me, cuts me off, and then gets stuck in the lane and I pass by them or something. I just love it. It's like, so all that energy wasted, all that stress, all that aggression, and bye-bye. Sorry, no. Sorry, no go for you. It's a nice feeling. Like, oh, okay, well, I mean, that's why I'm not like that. That's why I let people in when I see they want to get in, and I don't cut people off. It's like, I mean, even if I get there a little bit later, I don't want to live like that. I don't want to live always having to, like, aggressively fight my way everywhere. I'd rather let, if someone wants to get in, let them in. If somebody's, struggling, help them out. It doesn't take much more time in my commute. Maybe I'd get there 2 minutes faster if I didn't do that stuff, but I helped other people along the way, and for me that makes it better. Because if everybody did that, then traffic would flow a lot better. Actually, if people stopped cutting off and being dicks, and then they were like supportive of each other, traffic would be less, and we would get to our destinations faster. It's so funny. It just takes one person being an ass to like ruin that vibe. That is true, Lars. Yeah, like, car versus bike, the person on the bike is, at least in Japan, is always the winner. The bigger vehicle gets the blame. I'm sure it's like that in the States too. Oh, I need to drink this coffee because I'm gonna need it. Are they cutting the? Oh, that's cool. I was actually going to say this earlier, but it seems very well trimmed along these routes. I never really thought about it since my car is not that tall, but when I drove the RV last year, the RV it was 3 meters tall, whatever that is in feet. And if you have to watch, and if you see like low-hanging trees, you might have to swerve to it. Not swerve, but like if no one's in the other lane, you might want to go over the lane a bit to avoid them. You have to think about things like these signs on the upper right here. If they're not 3 meters tall, they should say, they should be, but if they're not, there's usually warnings. It'd be like 2.8, 2.4 before you get to a bridge, but you have to be looking for them. I never really paid attention to them before because I didn't need to worry about it, but in the RV, we had to be really careful, so we're always checking those things. It was quite an interesting experience. But in Hokkaido, it looks like they do a pretty good job of like cutting the side trees and plants so that, yeah, no problem.
Said, yeah, I never think about that too.
I'll see if I can spot a sign that shows it so I can explain it. It was really interesting. But yeah, Hokkaido drivers, like, if I drive, so typically the speed limit, like, I would say.
A biodome yet on this trip.
A biodome? Whoa, no, I have not. Is that a thing we can do? Biodome. Yeah, so like when the speed, let's say the posted speed limit is 50. Typically people will go like 60 or 70, right? 10 or 20 over is pretty normal. Even if I do that, people are like riding my tail, like wanting to get much faster. And so Shoko's mom was explaining to Shoko, and she that a lot of accidents happen because these straightaways are really easy to drive and people will just speed. I guess cops aren't really monitoring it so much, maybe. She didn't say that, but I'm just guessing.
Deadline 1980 said, so is Yotei pretty breathtaking in person?
Yeah, it was gorgeous.
Said, and are very similar.
As a what? It was. There we go. 9.8 feet tall, okay. So about 10 feet tall, almost 10 feet tall, right?
7 said, accidents only happen during rapid acceleration. Checkmate Obama.
Well, I mean, we saw that dead deer the other day, so definitely got hit by a car. Or was a bear trap. Still haven't figured that out. But I understand it. Like last night, I was up in the mountains over to Niseko, and it was really dark, so I had to use my brights a lot, and then it was very windy. But at one point, these two deer, it was like a mom and a kid deer were coming across the street, and they saw my car. They like, the mom looked but didn't even speed up or anything. They're just like, all right, yeah, there's a car, whatever, it'll stop. It was so casual. It didn't like freak out, deer in the headlights, or the phrase, and it didn't run away. It just like continued at its pace. So I had to kind of stop and let it pass, let them pass. But if you're driving at a higher speed late at night like that, you might not stop in time to see them, you know? So I can understand why accidents like that probably happen a lot.
W1BBNES said, why did the deer cross the road?
I don't know. I didn't stick around to find out. Are you going to say to get to the other side? I guess that's accurate. Ah, Yotei was so nice. I'm glad we got that. Beautiful shot.
W1BBNES said, something chicken XD.
Yeah, exactly. Something chicken. I need to find those lozenges. All right, there we go. So it's hard to tell if this is what the real problem is. The medicine did help. The medicine helped, but like, not fully. I still feel pretty bad, but I think it takes time, right?
1980 said, I bet that would be a nice day hike. And Tense_7 said, I can tell you why that deer we saw the other day didn't cross the road. Niharia said,
wow.
Did you get to see any fox?
No, but I think a squirrel or a mouse, when I was up in the mountain, I saw it running toward my car, and then I don't know what happened after that. So, like from the side, I just saw this critter running like directly at my car, and it was so dark, I don't know what happened to it. I really hope I didn't run it over. I didn't feel anything.
That guy 1980 said, Yotei, apparently the whole hike is 6 hours return.
Oh. I would do that, totally. Not this trip, but I would totally do that. I gotta do it after I play the game. At 80, your car's wrecked. What's 80 in, hold on. 80 kilometers to miles. Oh, sorry, other way around. 80 miles to kilometers.
The answer is 128.7
yeah. 128 kilometers per hour. Yeah, you're gonna mess. You can hit a deer. You're gonna mess that car up a bit. Yeah, man. I'm gonna play Yotei when it comes out on stream. Yay! And then we'll have to go back and visit. Maybe we can hike it afterwards. It's a cool setting. It's a really beautiful mountain. I mean, in Shoko, there was a fox sign that said, if you see a fox, don't touch it. They have parasites that are fatal to humans. So there was like a sign to warn, like, they're cute, but don't touch them.
And Tense_7 said, and rabies.
No rabies in Japan. People.
This guy 1980 said, oops, I was wrong. It's 8 hours.
Still doable. It's round trip, right? Yeah. I mean, there's either no rabies or practically no.
Said, monkeypox.
There's probably monkeypox, so.
That guy 1980 said, yeah.
Okay. That's doable. And Mount Fuji is much bigger.
Tacos and 3 said, officially no rabies in Japan, but I don't know if I believe that. That guy 1980 said, just get up early AF.
But for something like that, I just need to like prep. I need to do some hiking trails for hours, build up my stamina so I don't get halfway and be like, I can't do this anymore. The Chapurinkan Spa. Chapurinkan. That's a cute name. I love the naming out here. Green Pia Onuma. Nanae Hakodate. Chapurinkan. Mount Komagatake. Nepal Mori. Oh, fantastic names. So actually we're on track to arrive at the hotel right at check-in. That worked out perfectly. Leaving late.
Purple_99 said, do it next year, so once you've hiked Yotei, you hike Mount Fuji straight after.
Yeah, that's smart. Yotei is like a prep for Fuji. I gotta climb Fuji. Hey, there's one of the Lucky Clown burgers here. Oh, we must be in Hakodate, that's why. These things are everywhere. Yeah, there's like 20 of those pirouette clown burger thingies. I was gonna try one, but after getting sick, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I tried enough junk food on this trip. Since Hokkaido was like the last spot that I had, the last prefecture I've been, I had to try those things, but now I'm good. Now I don't need this. I'm back to like eating my normal stuff. I can't wait to eat shoko cooking. I miss that stuff so much. And shabu shabu.
Chunchi 1999 said, "Will call you cameraman on Fuji climb." Hunsty1 said, "Hiking Fuji is a good idea.
Oh, I can't.
I saw it on stream once by inexperienced streamers. It was interesting because they managed to pull it off while being exhausted."
Yeah, from what I hear, if you don't do it well, if you don't prep for it well, or you're not experienced, it's really tough, but it's still doable. It just sucks. I can't afford Paul. Otherwise, I would love to have him. He's a great cameraman.
Don't say shabu shabu too loudly. You'll wake up the Sam.
That's true. Gotta whisper it. He'll be like, "I'll be there in 2 hours. I'll take a plane."
DJ Six said, "You're not missing much. No idea why there are so many of those burger shops. Lol."
Really? You tried it and it was okay? Yeah, I saw the sign as we were passing. There's like 20 of them in the city. It's crazy. I've seen 5 and I barely touched Hakodate, so that tells you how many are around. Whereas there's a place called Jeff's in Okinawa.
One thanks for the gift sub.
Yeah, Sir Chubb's gifted you a sub.
Travel_99 said, "You have to pay for an exorbitant amount to hike Fuji as he's climbed and filmed twice. Think he said no to third time."
Yeah, I know. I can't afford his regular fee. I definitely can't afford his third time Fuji fee. So it just won't happen, yeah. What the hell was that song? Wow. That was nice. Sorry guys. We're getting close to the city. We really shouldn't have many of those. We've already passed a clown shop, means we're touching into Hakodate. Once we get to the hotel, I can show you guys the hotel and stuff, but I probably don't have much after that. My left side hurts. Medicine is working, actually. You know that feeling? It's like, I'm starting to feel a little better, but I'm extremely drowsy. After I woke up this morning, I think within 30 minutes, I felt a lot better. So I think sleep is what I really need at this point. It's got to be it.
Travel_99 said, "You need to crash once you get to the hotel and end the stream."
I'm so sorry about that. I want to walk around Hakodate and show more. If after crashing for a bit I feel better, I can always start up another one. Or if I get lots of rest, I can get up earlier and show you guys stuff before I get on the ferry. I think that one would be harder, to be honest. That would be a rough one. Yeah, I want to do more though. Let me just get a rest. I got a place near Daimon Yokocho so I can show you guys Daimon Yokocho at night. That was like, this is the worst case scenario. If I can't, then I can film it and share it with you guys on Discord and on YouTube. But I'd prefer to take you there. It's supposed to be really nice at night.
Teriyaki Chu said, hey dude was lurking earlier.
Hey.
Intense_7 said, where are you off to today? Travel_99 said, you need rest, tomorrow is an extremely long day of traveling.
Yeah. Intense. I'm heading to my hotel in Hakodate. It was really funny because I was debating. I was like, the Appa Hotel is $20 cheaper, but it looked like pretty terrible.
Chat, you guys were popping off. Searchugs 1 Yokocho Shokubo Panchanshi 1999 all absolute legends.
Hell yeah, man.
Searchugs 1 said, the scene, beautiful.
Oh yeah, this whole trip's been gorgeous. Yes, 2 days ago, I think it was. 2 days ago, yeah. We were out. Some of the nicest nature I've seen.
So much.
2 days ago, man. If you have a chance to check the VOD, Searchugs. The last VOD. Yesterday was off.
Said, oh, also I noticed something last night. When you watch a channel's videos, YouTube will then recommend their stream strongly in the browse algorithm.
Oh, nice. Yeah. That's good. Hopefully that's happening. Yeah, Searchugs, if you go to the last video on my stream and go into like the kind of early part of it, I was in probably the nicest nature spot I've seen in Japan, honestly. It was so gorgeous. Well, one of them, if not the most. Just wide open nature. It was gorgeous. Never seen so much space before.
Searchugs 1 said, please, we'll check it out.
There's a lot of reception drops, so you just gotta like go between them. Between each site, the reception was kind of crap. We went to this lavender field too, and it was pretty. And then the Sapporo night walk.
Said, www.twitch.tv.
Is that the crow clip? I pointed and told a crow to shut up, and he did. It was amazing. I was like, shut up.
The Teriyaki Chu said, sorry.
Was that it? Or was it the wrong one?
The Teriyaki Chu said, forgot she would read the URL.
Oh, she only reads, the TTS only reads twitch.tv. So it's fine. Boo-ha.
The Teriyaki Chu said, now it's me pasting the giggle clip again, haha.
Look at my face, guys. I'm like... If I'm not talking suddenly, I've passed out. Just let you know. As a man who doesn't take medication very often, it really hits me hard. Oh boy. How'd I look? Did I look as good as I feel?
This is DX said, we'll be here for ya.
Thanks, buddy.
The Teriyaki Chu said, Luke is telling you from the Shinlulu.
I didn't take the Shinlulu yet. I'm too scared to. I think if I take that, I'm out. I take that and there is zero awakeness. I'll have to pull over somewhere.
99 said, if you pass out, the van is drifting off lane and the alarm will be beeping.
It will. I do appreciate that. I always get so sleepy on it. It has caffeine. Damn. I'll do my best. We're a little less than 30 minutes from the hotel. I can make it. If I need to stop, though, I'll stop. Ugh. The brightness.
DX said, yes you can.
I can make it right.
Intense_7 said, breaking news, a man from Saitama with drugs in his system has collided with a deer in Hokkaido. After analysis it was discovered that the deer was placed on the road by a bear. Mrs. DX said, wow Bishi.
Oh, speaking of that, do you see the Bibaushi, man? I added it with your credit. Bibaushi. That's funny. It's I would love to see that headline.
Mrs. DX said, hell yeah, haha.
Bibaushi. There it is. Toge Bridge. Usually, the warning to slow down is in Japanese kanji, but this one just said "speedo down." It's in here in a katakana. Speedo down. That's cute. Oh crap. I might have to stop at this rest area too. Just drink coffee. I don't even need to get out of the car. I just to stop. Oh.
The teriyaki Jun said, "Speedo down. Well, we only just met." Intense_7 said, you know how people in Kyoto are very indirect. How do they tell people to slow down?
Ooh, I noticed your car is capable of great speed.
Hakodate 1999 said, so, is it Japanese or English? Yes.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, I noticed your car is very fast. It's especially really good at handling speed in neighborhoods with kids that play around the street often. Ah. Where did you get that? Must be a great model. That's probably what they'd say in Kyoto. For those unfamiliar, in Kyoto, if your neighbor tells you your daughter's piano playing is really good, it basically means I can hear it, so it's too goddamn loud. Very, very passive aggressive. So that's why I think they'd say like, oh, your car is great at handling speed in our neighborhood, and with the amount of noise it makes, it must be very strong. You know, like, it sounds like a strong car. It looks like a strong car. That color's excellent because you can probably see it from space. Thank you for the follow. Why did it cut out? Here's where I slept my second night. We're gonna stop for a second. The Dan Shack. Dan Shaku. It's where that the guy from Street Fighter, Dan, trained. The Dan Shack. Whee! Looks pretty cool, actually. Okay, I've used all the tissues.
Said, all note of the cute little K cars pretending to be trucks in those huge lots.
Sorry. I moved the microwave out. Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? So there's a potato here that someone threw. It's a giant potato someone threw so strong it bent the street light. Did I show you guys that before? Probably at the beginning of the trip. Hold on. Kind of funny, right? It's like a demon just chucked a giant potato at the street lamp.
Chunchi 1999 said, yeah.
I like it. Okay. Let's have this coffee real quick. I am liking the Dan Shack. I like the view of the Dan. Can you go slowly? Nope, yes you can't.
Intense_7 said, no one tell the Irish, they'll be horrified. Viceroy said, Dan Shaku.
Dan Shaku.
Searchrugs1 said, what the fuck is this?
The potato? You want to see it? Hold on. Let's park right in front of the potato.
The Teriyaki-chan said, alright, time for sleep. Rest up, sweet prince. Tacos and 3 said, do you remember the bar near me was also called Maru Danshaku? Maggie of Dusk said, pretty. Wow.
Oh yeah. There you go. Old ladies love touching it. Oops. It's like old lady. What the hell, man?
Millennial Burger Shop. Maggie of Dusk said, morning, everyone. Coffee time. Gregor Swan said, the Dan Shack is a little old place where we can get together.
I don't remember the name of that, the Maru Dan Shack. No. Is that from, like, related to here, Taco Salad?
said, potted.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Touch it. Everybody likes to touch my potato. For that Instagram shot.
Searchrugs1 said, man. The mountains. The Amazon said, OMG and no Gajan statue. Tacos and 3 said,
are you calling me a potato?
Searchrugs1 said, I miss. Maggie of Dusk said, a big giant potato. Kooky Baked said, potato. Searchrugs1 said, seeing that in the background is what I miss most. Stitch F said, potato asteroid. Viceroy said, Mom, I know no tato. Travel_99 said, wonder what this museum is about.
The Dan Shack, it's not a museum, it's just a like a lounge area. Shopping, oh, it is a museum, huh? You wanna see? I guess I can show you real quick. Let's go. I mean, I feel like I don't wanna just go to the hotel and quit. I mean, I have to, but I wanted to show you some stuff too. Hold on, give me the mic.
Searchrugs1 said, like the way they cut through mountains for tunnels and shit for roads, I miss that look.
Yeah, that is really neat. Not always great on reception.
Tacos and 3 said, see if you can find some good dehydrated instant soup. Searchrugs1 said, that aesthetic.
I actually have 5 stream streak. Nice, dude. I actually have, hold on. That reminds me to wear a mask.
Searchrugs1 said, this fucking robot.
What robot?
Searchrugs1 said, sounds sexy.
Oh, the lady. Okay. Let's go inside. You guys are curious, right? I'm curious too. There's a mustache karaoke. I'm not gonna buy it, but that's so funny. You buy a croquette and it has a mustache, so it looks like you have a mustache. Well, actually, it looks like
Viceroy said, wow, that sneeze sounds like it hit. Searchrugs1 said, I am a sexy robot. Give me a big wet kiss.
You can make her say anything. But it's with great power, etc., etc. Okay. All right, let's just check this place out real quick. I'm curious too. I'm out of tissues, so I want the pocket tissues. Oh man, I am wrecked. Thank God this happened now and not like a week ago in the middle of the trip. Would have sucked. There's no stamps here. This is just more like a, let's check it out. Oops. Should I do the classic? Here we go. Yay. Waidanshaku, Japan's first private car, the locomobile. Steam automobile was a danshaku. Interesting. Oh, now I learned something, so I'm glad I came. What the hell? Hold up, we lost the chat. We're back, okay. Dude, matzo ball soup is, you're right, dude. That's the best. The best. This is salad. What's in it? There's probably oil, right? Yep. This is salad filled with oil. Can I get some bear meat for the dogs? Locked car? I don't know. Probably. Yeah, I did. This is the soup place that Zev took me to. They have their own soup curry, but it's 1,000 yen for like the instant soup. That's how good they are and famous they are. Bear meat for Kobe. Did you already find a good omiyage for the in-laws? No. I started feeling terrible last night. I'll get something. I don't know what I can do now. First and foremost, I just need to rest. But hopefully I can hit up a souvenir shop on the way either tonight or in the morning. I should have grabbed it earlier in the trip when I didn't have to think about it anymore. I thought I could grab it at the end, that'd be better, but. Yeah, I got a hotel for tonight, luckily. Thank you, Duke. This is a pretty cool, chill area. A lot of the rest areas, this is a road station. Can I go? A lot of the rest areas have been amazing. Absolutely awesome. Like gorgeous views, farmland, really nice. Look, they got a little fountain over here. I have a hot water heater and miso soup and corn soup and other soups and stuff. So when I get to the hotel, I got some water for that. I can make my own soups. I'm gonna bring that. I'm gonna absolutely do that. Like first thing, I'm just gonna have a bunch of soup. It's nice that Shoko packed that for me with lots of different soup. I've already had a bunch on the trip, but there's still enough. Yeah, Honshu's Michinoeki, nothing like this. Seriously, so nice. There's a tractor out there fighting with crows. Meanwhile, there's a fountain and a river here and some jazz music playing. Shoko's like, I'm back. I'm still early, so I'll be napping for a bit. Yeah, my situation has deteriorated quite a bit. And when I get to the hotel, I took medication I got from a pharmacy, but I'm in pretty bad shape. So when I get back, I'm probably gonna crash, which is unfortunate. If a nap and some more meds make me feel better, I can start up again for nighttime. But if not, I'm just gonna rest, and then we'll rock out a big stream tomorrow. Seinfeld soup. Yeah. Meanwhile, truck stops in America. I know this is just basically a truck stop. But this is also really nice. Hokkaido's had so many nice truck stops. So I was either gonna stay here or that one we went to, the last one we went to before this, with the big fountain. This one was much nicer. I'm glad I stayed here. That's cool, right? Yeah, no. I'm going for rest. And good to see you, Phil, too. Yeah, my conditioning, like, I felt like I'd be all right this morning, and then suddenly, bam, it just it happened so quick. This was a cool spot. They have soups in there? What did they serve? Who knows? Looks like a country club. Yeah, it was just a rest area. I slept here second night. They had really nice toilets, nice facilities. Look, they got fried chicken. Pass. A beautiful rest area. There are a few really nice ones in Honshu, but I don't think there's any quite like this. This is great. And this isn't the highway one, like that you pay to get to. This is just like the regular street one. I love these places. I slept at road stations like this 10 nights out of my trip. We did 4 nights hotel, 10 nights car. So let's assume that each hotel night costs, depending where I'm staying, around 10,000 yen, or a little less, a little more. I saved 100,000 yen by sleeping in my car, which is pretty awesome. Yep, good night. No, we're not on Honshu yet. That's tomorrow. Okay. It really does look like a country club, though. Yeah, everyone's sick, huh? It's like hitting everybody. I feel bad because I'm certain Shoko will probably get this from me. Maybe she won't, actually. Yeah. That's like the base fee. Could be, okay, hydrate. Yeah, I got it. Thanks. It could be more. 2 of my hotels were a bit more. So like for example, Sapporo, they would be more, probably 12,000, 14,000. So honestly, I probably saved, yeah. Yeah, I like the Black Mass too, but it was more expensive. I just went with the cheapest thing. I know it sounds super cheap, but it's just, over time, every decision makes an impact. Saving a ton of money is like earning a ton of money. Yeah, I can't imagine if I did 2 weeks in hotels. Okay, yeah. I just ate some stuff from the konbini. I don't have an appetite right now. Once I wrap up the stream, I'll try to see if I can. I'll make up some of the soup that I have in the car. I'll see if I can find a place nearby. It's right by the station, and all like the shops, so I could probably find some soup. Oh, intense, dude! I went to Otaru's Hard Off yesterday, dude. There were so many Sonoko figures. The most expensive one, they didn't show what was inside, but it was 44,000 yen. So I imagine it was pretty naughty. And then the smaller ones, it ranged from like 2,000 to 44,000. It's crazy. But they had like a little shrine to her, and I wanted all of them. I stood there like, damn, life goals. I want all of these. I walked away with none. She is, but priorities. 100 black masks on Amazon for $10. There's a certain rating for masks.
_DBZ said, Nomadic Booba factory soon.
There's a certain rating for masks, and if they don't have that rating, at least in Japan, then they're pretty much useless. And it's like a little mark. During COVID, a lot of the cheap, there was a shortage of masks, so a lot of the cheaper masks that didn't have that mark made it over. They were pretty much pointless to wear. Seriously. I don't know about yours. Yours might be fine, but you gotta check. In Japan, you gotta check if it has that mark. I can't remember what the mark was. It was some regulation thing.
Taz1223 said, I had a carrot and butterbean soup last night.
Oh, it sounds so good. I need soup. I'm not hungry, I just want soup. I know it'll help.
Duke_DBZ said, NH47 kind of thing. Intense_7 said, N95 certified with the only half decent ones, all the rest were pointless.
Yeah.
Gregor said, did you get your 2 masks in the mail?
Yep. They sucked, man. They were like a little square piece of cotton with a string. It was like a super big, what do they call it? Damn it, brain. Not conspiracy. Controversy. There you go. So, I'm probably misquoting this, but something along the lines of Abe decided to give 2 masks to everyone in Japan, washable, to help with the shortage, so they could wear masks. And ended up going, it was something like, it was a friend of the family's or a friend of his or some connection he had, I can't remember.
Gregor Swan said, they looked like procedure masks.
They were terrible. And so, they were sitting in a factory somewhere and then they were shipping out. It took a long time for us to get ours. But some of them came with like dirt. They were dirty or like ripped. I remember the fabric on the end was, the strings were coming off.
Said, oh, the 8 masks. Yeah, those were so bad long.
Yeah. They were useless. Like they were just this little square patch. So I didn't want to use it because some people had complained they were actually like dirt, like had dirt on them or were like nasty. So it was this whole controversy, like why he went with that company. And there was, the better thing he did was to give everybody like, what he gave everyone like 10,000 yen or 100,000 yen or something.
Intense_7 said, the fact that a family friend got the contract is more concerning.
Something along those lines. I don't remember how they were connected to him, but they were connected to him. So everybody was like, whoa, this is super shady. And I guess it's fine if the product turns out good, but it didn't. So all these throat things help a lot.
Intense_7 said, Abenomics in action.
But then he gave everyone like 100,000 yen, and that was really nice. Probably to smooth over the mask thing. Who knows? Yeah, these throat lozenge things are helping a lot. I don't think I'm supposed to have like multiple in a row, but I need the relief. Okay, I kind of know where we are. We're almost to the city. Things will be a lot better there. We get off, yeah.
_99 said, then Alligeti bribed the nation with the 10,000 yen to forget about the connection. Fakchunchi 1999 said, contract to family. Business as usual in it kappa. Intense_7 said, 100,000 yen comes with conditions, that being inflation later on.
Yeah. Pretty much. the cheap ones. I got the better ones. I got the N95. Nice. Wow. 40 USD for 50 masks.
Atsuki said, Koniki wa gaijin-san.
Hey. What's up, buddy? I am hanging in there as best I can. We're getting closer. Oh my god. Okay. I'm trying to think if they did anything else. Not really. The go-to travel was really cool for me. Basically get paid to stay at a hotel. That was cool. Like, you stay in a hotel, and they give you these vouchers you can use in the city. So I stayed at one hotel that was like, I think it was 7,000 yen, and they gave me 3 or 4 of those. So basically it was half the price. Because I just went to the local sushi market and paid with those.
This is DX said, are those subsidy vouchers to stimulate the local economy?
Yeah, it's called Go-To Travel. Japan did this amazing thing where they made an announcement saying, do not leave your prefecture. Do not leave. We request that you stay in your home area. To prevent the spread of COVID, please do not travel. But if you do travel, we're gonna pay you money. Just say it.
Said, what carrier are you using for this stream? Intense_7 said, so we've sent you these masks to make sure you don't get this super spreadable virus.
I'm using.
Here's a bunch of coupons so you can travel.
I'm using.
Remember, no drinking after 10 p.m. because it's dangerous.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm using 3 different carriers. The problem is not the carrier. It's just there's a lot of areas in Hokkaido with no reception. When I drive around my area, I rarely get these. Hokkaido's just big and not as covered. But like, we're getting off at the next exit, and that's city, so we'll be fine from there. Please get on the highway. I don't want to get on the highway, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, I slowed.
She 1999 said, and if you're a gaijin, don't say pen 2 kappa.
I slowed down for him, and he slows down more. It's like, this is a highway. We can't slow down any more than that. I flashed my lights at him to go, which is usually what you do to let someone know politely, but he still wasn't going. That's why I honked. I'm not angry at him. I just was like, go please, because you have to get on the highway. His road was running out. He had nowhere to go. I slowed down to let him in and gave him the okay with the lights. And he still was like, oh, what do I do, bro? Like, I don't know. In America, if you do that, you're going to get killed.
Look at them forward now.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Intense_7 said, call wa PPPPPPPP and death. Viceroy said, it was a bit and not a beat. Atsuka said, haha.
Yeah, well, when you're not angry at someone, you try to just give like a boop. When you're angry, then it's like, bam, you know? So I was just trying to let him know he can go. And he gave me the little flash of like, thank you, which was cute. It was actually really cute. And I wasn't angry at the guy, I was just worried about safety.
Now out here, if you do a little bit, people get the message.
Yeah.
Intense_7 said, that guy just has a massive turbo on his car and it took a while to spool up.
Maybe that's why.
__Teddy_Molly said, I thought you got beeped long.
No. For once it was me.
Tas1223 said, we do same in UK.
Yeah, like a little bip is okay. I wasn't angry, I was literally just worried about the guy. He's about to run out of road. What, he's gonna have to stop? And then from stop, get on the highway would be really dangerous. So I just wanted him to go. I think he just wasn't sure if I was gonna let him in, but I gave him enough breath, I thought. I don't know. He also might be used to how Hokkaido drivers just kind of move quick and wouldn't do that. So maybe he was like, what? This Kawaguchi license plate dude's actually letting me in? Well, shoot. Thanks, bro. Do you guys also flash your hazards as a thank you after someone does something nice for you?
Intense_7 said, probably expected no change in your speed.
Well, I had already slowed down considerably, and then he slowed down more, and then I just slowed down, and I was like, all right, at this point I'm gonna get rear-ended, so you gotta move. Ah, Hakodate. This might be one of my favorites of all the cities I visited. I really like it. I wish I wasn't so wrecked. I was excited to explore it more. You know what that means, guys? We just gotta come back. We just gotta come back and explore it. Konbanwa. Hey, Auntie, how you doing? Yeah, we just have to do it. We'll have to.
Madmarky8 said, Warsaw people don't use turn signals.
I really hate that. Like, I'll be at an intersection, waiting to turn right? And there's a car coming on the opposite side very slowly. And I judge, okay, I could probably gun it and make it, but it's not the safest thing, so I'll wait till they pass. And they're just going slowly, and right when they get to the light, as they're turning, they hit their turn signal. And I always want to like take them and shake them and say, a signal indicates
said,
what you're gonna do.
One of the best cities for me too. I met a very nice people there.
Oh, that's great. I want to just shake and be like, guys, do you understand what a signal is? Your signal is to let people know that you are going to turn. You do not put it on as you turn. But it is such a common thing here. It's like, so you're waiting for them. You're like, okay, come on, let's go. And then last second, turn signal as turning. But if I knew you were turning, I would have been happy to go on, go earlier. But I waited. And I'm guilty of this sometimes too, hitting it too late. It happens, but it's so regular here.
Yeah, exactly. We can't read your fucking mind.
I know I've made that mistake too, so I can't like come off like I'm perfect with it.
Said, no.
But I would just mean like, some people are so consistent about it. You just see it so often that yeah. And it's funny because the driving center makes you go through so much. You're meant to like, if you don't put the turn signal on.
Intense_7 said, just how my clenched fist indicates your face will be sore. So does your indicator lets me know which way you're heading.
That's true. Should I just tell him that? No, nah, well, I'm not violent, but that is pretty funny.
This is DX said, rank your favorite spots then. A. Hakodate City and the castle area. B. Shinkojima. C. Muro Run. D. Noboribetsumi. Sapporo F. Asahi Kawaji. BAH. Furano.
That's so hard. Probably like purely best place I went that just blew me away, Otaru. Otaru is probably number one. I really liked it. Then two, we're talking probably Hakodate. But I'd have to explore it more. And then Sapporo. And Noboribetsu, because Noboribetsu is really cool, but I don't think there's much to do there. It's just a really great onsen. Muroran was kind of interesting, but it was fine. It's all right. I'm glad we went, but it wasn't an exciting place. A lot of factories. And a bridge that I thought I was going to die on. What else? What else we got? Yeah, Sapporo, no, it's really difficult. Sapporo and Hakodate are both amazing. I think the vibe at Hakodate is better, but Sapporo's got more to do. If that makes sense. Like, I think Hakodate, I also like beach towns. So Otaru and Hakodate are both like port towns, oceanside towns. So they're my top two. Then Sapporo probably. And Noboribetsu.
This is DX said, Furano, BA, Asahi Kawa, and Shinkojima.
Dude, Furano you can walk in like 30 seconds. Hey Kamikatsu, how you doing? Let me make sure I actually properly booked this hotel. Did I book this hotel?
Said, I'm good although caught a head cold.
Yeah, I got something too. Either a cold or something, I don't know. Welcome to Hakodate, thank you. I liked it last time I was here, I like it now. Hakodate is great. Hakodate bayo.
This is DX said, why doesn't it read Komi Katsu's name?
Today's Friday the 19th, right? Yes, good.
Viceroy said, I'm so glad you like Hakodate.
Hakodate. Oh, yeah, no, it's good. I didn't think I would. Not that I have any reason to think that way, but I just didn't think I would. Like, I thought I'd like Sapporo more, but I kind of like Hakodate.
Definitely something going round.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, get some rest, Lars.
Said,
Take care, buddy.
I fell in love with it when I went. I was very surprised.
It's just, it's got such a vibe to it. It's like Sapporo, but if you had it in the ocean side and a little less busy and crazy. It's kind of like my amount of city I like. It's why I like Saitama a lot, I guess I could say, because I can go to Tokyo and see that kind of very busy, you know, nightlife with all the tall buildings and lights, but I don't live there. I can escape that to like a place that's a little more relaxed and chill. Like that's kind of how I feel.
It's because of the Japanese in my name. Luke's TTS cannot read Japanese names.
It can read Japanese though, so that's why it's weird.
I hear Hokkaido has some of the best seafood. Hi, by the way.
It would work, but.
Scotty_do just resubbed for 21 months.
Scotty?
Hokkaido has some of the best seafood. Hi, by the way.
Hey, thank you so much for the resub, buddy. Scotty doo-doo. Thank you. Yeah, I had the best. I've had the best sushi in my life. Best sea urchin, tuna, oyster. Not oysters. Sorry, scallop. I had like best everything. It was so good. It's gonna be hard to go back to sushi in my area after eating such amazing stuff.
This is DX said, the best combo in Otaru.
That was so good. Had like the fatty
said,
tuna.
Did you have any swordfish?
I did not.
DX said, if you want the coordinates, I'll pop them over.
The coordinates for what?
This is DX said, 6 years on and I can still remember it.
Oh, the place that I went? The place that you recommended and we went? That place was great. Beef Impact.
This is DX said, the seafood.
That's my, yeah. Beef Impact is the name of that shop. If I ever need an adult star name, that would be it. Call me Beef Impact. That's actually a damn good name. Starring Beef Impact. Perfect.
Matt Markey 8 said, Beef Impact. Luke running over a cow.
Well, I guess I could do that too. Look at this town, guys. It's just, isn't it chill? I like it.
Mike Bailey said, staring Beef Impact and his co-star, Meaty Flaps.
That one doesn't sound as good. We'll just stick with Beef Impact. That's the thing though, see, Hokkaido has the space to do all these one-story shops and they just spread everything out. It doesn't feel so crammed together. This reminds me a little bit of Toyama and places like that that have, the city just feels so spread out. I like it. And then parking lots everywhere. That's also nice. So Saitama's like that. Our neighborhood, everywhere we go, has a parking lot, and it's free. It's not like, oh, we got to go find paid parking somewhere to be able to go and hang out and do stuff, or we got to pay at that place or validate our parking. No, it's just good.
Why build up when you can build out?
Yeah, the American way. It just makes sense.
Scotty_do said, cities like those you definitely need a car or at least a bicycle.
Yeah, I agree. Sapporo had really good public transportation. So if you're going without a car, maybe Sapporo is a better place to go simply because you can get around so easily. But if you have a car or a bike or don't mind walking a lot, I think this is a great place to check out. I think this is probably still good public transportation here too. The only place I took trains was in Sapporo. So I haven't tried anywhere else yet.
This is DX said, for sure. Intense_7 said, in Sapporo you need a sled and at least 8 huskies.
So, have you ever ridden a dog sled?
Well man, with all the VODs, we can do a playlist after the trip ends. Viceroy said, in my experience, Hakodate is decent with its cute little tram system.
Oh, okay.
Heated seats in the winter.
Wow, fancy. Yeah, I want to go through and find like highlights. Austin had mentioned he'd like to see highlights of the trip, and I think other people would too that missed it. So I'd like to do that. It'd be kind of cool to have like a highlights video of the VODs, and then my edited video would be different, because it is different content. Some of it's the same, but most of it would be different. The drone shots and other shots I took offline and stuff. But yeah, I have to go through like 100 hours of footage.
CX said, I got the Chin Kojima highlight reel.
Oh yeah? Yeah. We already got that. I like that place too, but it was more a funny name.
Intense_7 said, speaking of, I still need to send you the voiceover script for the Kyushu short. This is DX.
Oh yeah, please.
Just didn't spread it around yet.
Please do, man. Yeah, shoot, I totally forgot about that. I thought it popped in my mind like a few weeks ago, but I know that you've been really busy and I didn't want to like bother you about it. So I figured it would just be something if you ever had time, but yeah, no stress. I'm actually happy that you're busy because I know you were trying to find things to do before.
Intense7 Nashoko will just put a Sonico on a string to have Luke mush long.
I wonder if Shoko would wear a Supersonico outfit for Halloween. Think she would do it? Kind of feel like no. I'm gonna have a Halloween party just to see if I can get Shoko to wear a Supersonico outfit. That would be awesome. I reset the router. Oh shoot, it's overheating. Yeah, that's on me. I closed the bag, so there was nowhere for the air to go, and it just like, it just noped. Wow, yeah, it's hot. That's hot. So maybe some of that last part of the trip could have been better if I didn't do that. Oopsies. We're only a few minutes away, guys. Once we get there, let's go check out the hotel. Maybe once I get up and move around, I'll feel a little more energy. I can check some stuff out, or I'll just crash. We'll see. Be careful of tsunamis. Oh, nice to put that right by my hotel.
Anchunchi 1999 said, don't want to jinx it, but the bag is doing very well in this trip.
Ever since I changed the battery that you guys helped me buy, The battery and the new USB powered hub is a lot more efficient. I think when we go back to Tokyo and Saitama and stuff, we'll probably have very stable streams. Because like that took care of a lot of the issues.
And now the bag will burst into flames.
I just need a
4852 Cafe said,
just need a bigger bag.
1999 nice weather conditions.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Cafe? I just need a bigger bag now. I gotta look at the picture of the one I took in Hachioji. Drivers are so aggressive sometimes here. So the downside, bad news, like this hotel checkout is 11, which would be nice to check out 11. However, the ferry is at 9, so I gotta check out earlier. Kind of sad, but on the plus side, the ferry is very close. So I forget how far, 10, 15 minute drive if that. So I'm gonna shoot to be there. It's at 9. I'm gonna shoot to be there at 8. That'll give me enough time to just check in and then put the car in the thing, or 8:30 or something. That should be good. I'll double check all this stuff tonight. That should be good. Sorry, I know we're having still issues. That was my fault because I locked everything in the bag for walking around that area, and then I just it overheated. Everything overheated. As long as the bag's open and the air can flow, it's fine. But yeah, now everything's out.
Travel_99 said, moved mic away.
Oh.
Mic volume low.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to put it back after blowing my nose. Sorry. Yeah. Thank you.
Intense_7 said, scream louder please.
Sorry. I'm seeing all the hotels now. Yeah, mine's over there. So a few reasons I didn't choose the Appa actually. Like I said, it was like $20 cheaper, but it was really tiny. And then it had the parking was like exact amount of time, which I thought we'd get here earlier, so I needed a place I could park in the meantime to walk around, so it'd be more expensive, I think. The one I'm parking here is 24 hours for one price, so I thought ultimately save a little money this way. And then just the room was more than twice as big and looks a lot more comfortable, and all things considering now how I feel now, I'm really glad I did that. I'm like always back and forth, like should I, if I go for the $20 more hotel, it'll be better rest before a big trip. But I tend to just pick the cheaper hotel so I can save money for other things, you know? But I think this was the right call this time. All right, we'll see. I'm gonna take you guys up now. We're almost there. Okay, so it's this parking lot, I think? Yeah, this is it.
Tamilton said, hi, Luke. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Really nice weather today.
I'm doing pretty horrible, but stream-wise and mentally-wise, pretty good. Just physically.
Cafe said, I was told that Hokkaido already got the first snow. I guess it is not happening in your area.
Nah, it wouldn't be.
7 said, have you thought of using the Anytime Fitness gyms to just use their showers and toilets while sleeping in the car?
I thought about it, but actually, like, the hot spring that, for the nights I stayed, the hot spring there was really great, and I can get food too. And yeah, I thought about it. I looked it up, and I didn't. The places where it would have been handy, I don't think they had them. The places where they had them, they had really good hot springs that were cheap and great. So.
Tamilton said, horrible. No,
unneeded.
Not on my watch. Sending tons of positive vibes and virtual hugs, people hugging to Luke.
Absolutely, thank you, appreciate it. like I said, stream-wise and mentally-wise, all good. It's really just I feel sick. That's all. Part of me just thinks if I rest up, if I like after the stream, if I just get some rest, I'll be okay. Yesterday was supposed to be a rest day. I ended up driving like 4 or 5 hours to cover some ground and cover some of the shops, and ended up not really getting much rest at all. So I think I told my body like just wait till Thursday, and I ended up like pushing myself anyways, so that we didn't have to do a lot of driving today and like bad reception. I tried to get through I got through the worst stuff in the mountains, so that you guys wouldn't have to deal with it, and I wouldn't have to deal with it.
Tamilson said, yeah, a good food and sleep will do magic at many times.
Yeah, I'll find some soup or something, a nabe, I don't know, I'll find something and then I'll just like, I think they probably have a restaurant here, so I can just get something easy. But yeah, I thought about that intense. I will try, I'll try mapping that out next time. Staying in the hot springs is actually one of the perks of like doing this style.
8 said, yeah, Joe Chaotic usually uses ARPA in Japan and it's tiny. There is even a clip of him hitting his head on the side of the TV hard.
Oh, Joey, I haven't seen him in a long time. Wow. And that's Kashi, that name.
Tamilson said, whoa, why the mask?
Because I didn't want to get other people sick if I have a cold. I don't know if it's a sinus infection or cold, but the polite thing to do in Japan if you have a cold is to like cover, just to like be nice to others. So I bought a mask today.
Tamilson said, gotcha.
Yeah, meeting Joey was funny because like I was in Akabane and he was staying in Akabane and I was biking on the stream and he saw my Sony cam and my black JBL.
Said, last time I saw Joey was when he streamed Sniped Viceroy on his very first Japan IRL stream in Ekimae.
Nice. Yeah, I was in Akabane and yeah. He had the same camera and speaker that I did, and so we kind of looked at each other like streamer, and then we introduced each other, like introduced our channels, and then as I biked away, he came in and he was like, "Bike safely, dude," and I think we rated him once, and he was like, "Oh, it's the bike guy from Tokyo," like that. Yeah, I remember. That's about it though. I never met him again. Spider-Man pointing meme. It was exactly that, yeah. Streamer, because we both had the Sony cam and the black JBL. It's like, if you see someone like that, you know they're a streamer. It's the same way I met a few other streamers as well. Okay. The weather feels really nice. Let's go up. Let's go up and check it. Let's check into the hotel. This time I'm gonna remember to not dox myself. On the member stream, I totally doxed myself. I was doing a touchscreen one and it just popped up with my address and phone number. Luckily I blurred it out and so it's fine, but anyone watching live would have seen it. Oopsies. That's so... Honestly, it was just for a second, and yeah. I'm not too hard to find anyways, really. Shut up. Oh, it didn't work. I got louder. I guess it only works with the other ones, the Asahikawa crows. DMing all the members for critical information. Aye. Aye. Yeah, luckily my credit card number wasn't on there. I've done that before. I just don't take the mask off. Mask and hat might not be good when you're checking into a hotel and they're checking your ID, but I'll put it on after. It's really good weather outside, yeah. Is this the entrance to the hotel or Gold's Gym? Oh, here. Yeah, that's why I'm so bummed that I don't have Look at this umbrella cleaner. That's hardcore. So I'm gonna BRB basically when I'm doing the info. I'll BRB real quick, guys. Okay. See you in a minute. Okay. All right.
You know, because in Nara and other places you can buy little rice crackers for the deer. So it says, I can't live on just rice crackers. Baby deer zombie. That's hilarious. Senbei dakeja ikite ikinai. Rice crackers will not sustain me. I need brains.
Dance, 3, 2, 1, stop it. If you like the loop dance, get some like dance emojis, like some sort of emoji. Oh my god. Luke is loving that, dude.
It's the best song I've ever heard. What type of gyoza? Just gyoza cider. I don't know. Hey Jason, what's going on, buddy? All right, I'm trying gyoza cider right now. All right, here we go. The hell is this? Did you like that? Nice. Baku balloon. Oh. Look at these kids. They're joyfully stabbing a balloon. Does your child exhibit serial killer tendencies? Well, you could let them kill small animals, or we'll get this game with balloons and they can stab that. It's like Dexter Jr. Home edition. We need to get upstairs so we can take the elevator since you got your bag. Or do you want to carry it?
Yeah, let's go.
You sure?
I have guns because I carry microphones.
I thought you were telling me that you have guns.
Like, you know,
I was a little bit worried. Yeah, I was a little bit worried there's guns in that bag. Welcome to Omiya Station. Damn, Ichiro is getting old, but you can only tell by his hair. His face looks the same.
Yeah. He does definitely do something with his face.
The Photoshop. Buffed Kathy Cat. Yeah. It was a plant. The plant went slithering around when I stepped on it. It looked just like a snake. Good old adrenaline helped me up the rest of that hill. Yeah.
Work on the guy voice. Sarah has the account tied to her voice on the thing. Got it. There we go.
Okay, Google, search Nomadic Gaijin on YouTube.
Are we live? Oh, we are. Okay. Thank you. You can choose any floor when you do this? Dude, the hotels Evan and I stayed at, you can only choose your floor. It's kind of picky. I was hoping for a little bit higher floor with a nicer view, but I'll take whatever I can get. It's a pretty good deal. All right. Okay, no peeking. Are you ready? Let's see what we got. Final night in Hokkaido. Okay, all right. Definitely nicer than the Appa. Getting Shining vibes. Yeah, it has a closet, open style closet. Got a nice view of Gold's Gym. There's a ramen shop right across the street. I guess it doesn't matter how high you'd be. That's a decent size. Looks cozy, actually. Yeah. Hey, Mino, what's up? It's my last day here. I wanted to message you, but it was so crazy hectic, my schedule. But I saw you at the festival, the autumn festival that I went to with my buddy. Yeah, so the Appa was like... Yeah, thank you for the shout out. Awesome. Yeah, Mino's great. She lives in Hokkaido and does awesome streams. Seriously. I was hoping to find, if I had more time, I wanted to see if she was free. The Appa was like this. It was like this completely, just this section, and the TV was on the wall here, and there was space like in between for like a suitcase. That's it. That was the Appa. So I kind of felt like, yeah, sure. Does the 3-star rule apply when you're like, what do you mean? This is supposedly a 4-star. I don't know if it really doesn't. I don't know how they classify those. There's a fake cat on the ceiling of the Gold's Gym, like the little the awning. I mean, yeah, I was traveling for 2 weeks, Mino, and I stayed in my car for 10 days of it. This is the last day in Hakodate now, so I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay in a hotel, but 10 days of the 14 days I stayed in a car. Or I guess 9 days, because technically tomorrow. Hey, what's up, OG? The spotter kitty, every gym has one. Let's go. This is a decent hotel. Yeah. Honestly, so much better than Appa would have been. Oh, like the Appa was, I think the room was the size of the toilet. Damn, dude. Oh, that's like a proper bath area too. Hold on 1 second. Let me just take you guys off so I can show you. Yeah, photo's broken. I don't know why. Well, I kind of know. It says I had to pay for something. I don't know. Just today, suddenly out of the blue. Oh, hell yeah. Dude. Okay. One more rep. Yeah. Okay, this is cool. A lot of the hotel baths have the drain in the bath. I don't like taking those because if you fill it all the way up, it's like making that drain sound and it's like connected to the, I don't know, it just doesn't feel great. But this is the Japanese style where the drain's on the outside. So you can fill it up to the very top, sit in it and relax and let the water flow out. I love that about Japanese baths. I hate baths with a drain inside. You can't fill it all the way up. It'll be like, drives me nuts. Appa's like a jail cell. Yeah. So the Appa Hotel was literally like, it had the toilet here in like a little tiny shower, and then the room itself was just this space to here. Like that's it, and a small entryway. So I figured this one I can actually sit at my computer. If I want, I can upload or like download some of the footage from today, like the drone shots and stuff. So I thought, hold on 1 second. I thought this would be the best. I need some tissue. I thought this would be the best plan. $20 more, that's it. That was the only difference. So at that price point, and also I got to park right outside. Appa had only limited parking, so it said if the parking lot's full, good luck. Find parking in the city. This one, I can park right outside the hotel. So yeah. Just take a shower, go in a big public bath. I go, so I usually go to a hot spring every night. Because I had the hotel today. Yesterday I went in the morning to there's a hot spring. Near Sapporo, there's this really, in Tobetsu, there's an awesome hot spring. The water feels great. They have good food. It's awesome. So I went there maybe 3 or 4 times, and I went to other hot springs and stuff like that. And when I stayed in the hotel, obviously I used their. This one has a hot spring too on the second floor, I think, or the roof. I don't know. It has. This one has a hot spring, so it's open all night. I can use it. Zev found this. Zev recommended this place. He stayed here before, so then I checked it out, and it was like I said, Appa was cheaper and down that way, but it was like half the size, less than half the size of this room, and then parking wasn't guaranteed, and it just I don't know. This seems a lot better. So, did it work? I don't think the photos are working. Sorry. I'm gonna try and make today burgers from minced veal meat. Nice. That should be good. The room was 10,000 yen. It was 10,000 yen. So Appa was about, Appa was like 6,500 or almost 7,000 yen with not guaranteed parking and tiny room. So it was, about 20 bucks more, I think. 20, 25 bucks more. It's not terrible. It's for my last night. I thought I should get as much rest for the big trip. Big love the DJ sticks. Yeah, seriously. What weird contraptions in the bathroom? What are you talking about? Weird contraptions in bathroom. This is a washlet for your bottom. This is the front wash for the ladies. Stop button. The strength of the water jet. The position of the water jet. A big flush for poo-poos and a small flush for the pee-pees. And then the different things like you can, there's a massage button with the water, nozzle cleaning, Eon, which is like, what is that, like the special water? I don't know. And then like, auto flush and things like that. Mine are on the handle of the toilet, which is very common, but some of them are on the wall. This is a nice slim unit, actually. Pretty good. Yeah, I like it. It's a good room. No moldy AC. The last 2 times I stayed in Appa had moldy AC. Ion for cleaning? I don't know. The stool thing hanging on the bath side. You got me curious now. Oh, yeah, hold on. Toilet looks nice too. I like that it's separate. Okay, so Japanese bath style is I never use this, but you run a bath, full bath, you sit here and you take a shower, completely clean yourself, and you can get in the bath. Then the bath water is clean, and the whole family uses the same bath water. So if I run a bath, I'll take a bath, then Shoko will take a bath, or whatever, or vice versa, or together, but yeah, it's nice. You basically keep the bath water clean. This one doesn't do it, but our bath has a auto adjust, so it'll keep the temperature the way we want. Yeah, it works. Nice sink and everything too. Yeah, it's not like huge, but what was that, 70 bucks then or something? 60 bucks, 65, 70 bucks? It'll do for a night. The hot spring is what makes it worth it. I'm gonna hit that hot spring for sure. There's a breakfast I might be able to hit up tomorrow before I leave if I want. No Batman lair. I can't tell how it smells because my nose is running, so I have no idea. All right, I need some fresh air, so I want to walk around a little bit. I'll probably, let's walk around, and then sorry it's so early, but I'll probably not go much longer because I need to rest, but I'll at least, let's get outside just for a minute. I feel so bad just dropping off. Yeah, I know, I gotta pace myself. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be big, and it's gonna be I'm driving from Hokkaido with ferry help to Saitama, if I can. So I should technically just wrap up now, but I'm terrible at doing that, so I figured you guys want to at least, you rode with me and you kept me company. Figure you should at least walk around a little bit and see the outside. Yeah, I'm gonna ride the ferry off stream because it's just easier that way. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta blow my nose. It'll just take a second, but I want to do it off stream. Give a proper. You're falling on the floor. We're still at 0, guys. We're still at 0.
I don't have.
Wow. Oh. Look at this. That's hilarious. Goddamn snake charmer over here. The bicycle helmet. Japan's large. Hey, yeah, look at me. I'm like pale. I look terrible. What should we do? I should flip a coin. Should I flip a coin? I'll flip the bear coin. If the bear coin says I gotta go outside anyways to get my stuff from the car, so but also if I finish here I can leave my stream bag here. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the stream bag in the car. I want to charge it while I'm in here. So we gotta go outside anyways. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Short walk. How's that sound? It looks like a nice area. It'd be kind of cool to even just. I think we can see the ocean from somewhere too. We're very close. The route in always makes me laugh when I think about Australians. The route in. Yeah. I call Boyne. Thanks, guys. Yeah, hold on. Oh, this will be nice. It's nice to stretch and like walk around. Yeah. I want to leave the stream. Oh, actually, should I leave the stream bag here? No, I'll leave it in the car. Let's go. Well, let's just go. Let's go. I gotta go outside anyways. It's fine. Actual short walk. Yeah, that sounds perfect to me. I'm walking the wrong way, aren't I? Wait. Yeah, thank you guys so much. When I was struggling I was really struggling on the drive. It was rough. Like, the medicine is definitely helping now, so I feel better. But when I first had it, it just slammed me. Oh, he's doing a walk and talk? Oh, yeah. Then we can rate him. That sounds good. Yeah? Going down. It was funny, I was just thinking about that too. I was like, he hasn't really done one of those in a while. And then he immediately does one. There's a gift shop at the bottom. Nice. Oh, right by the train. That's nice. That's also pretty cool. Look at this weather. Can you get enough vitamin C? That's another thing that's helped me. Yeah. I will actually do that. No, it's funny. I was thinking yesterday. I was like, I haven't seen Pete do like a walk and talk. That's so funny. Sometimes I feel I've noticed this in life. You have these like weird connections with people. You'll think of something and they'll think of it too. Like I told you with Shoko. Let's walk over to the station area. With Shoko, I'll be thinking of a song in my head and she'll start humming it, or vice versa. And it's like, whoa, why did you start humming that song? So I don't know, it just popped into my head. It's like, get out of my head. Oh, the orange machine. Yeah, if I can find that, that'd be really good. Oh, I'm so relieved. I got here in good time. I checked in. There's an Ekimae Yokocho. Oh man, what a shame. Looks like the Yokocho looks like it has all these nice. It's right in front of my hotel, and it's just full of like. Oh, at least I can eat food. They've got Hakodate. They've got. Dude, yeah. Look at this. This is right in front of my hotel. I will definitely have to grab some eats. Most of them will probably be open from later. Oh, yakiniku. This place is cool. God. I really like Hakodate. I need to spend more time here. Didn't know this existed, this part. So if I come here with some friends, we can literally just hop around these all night, and then our hotel would be right here. So. This is actually connected to the hotel directly. Wow. What is this part? It's Yokochos are like little alleyways full of eating and drinking establishments. It's very cool. I love the vibe here. Oh, smoking room, I can smell it. This is cool. Going for that old school look. Oh, Daimon Yokocho? Yeah, I wanna see that too. I was about to say that. It looks like Chris's studio. Oops, I just stumbled in there. My bad. Accidentally just, whoop. It's his Sendai studio somehow. Wait, no, he moved it. He didn't keep it, right? I think he actually broke his studio apart and like rebuilt it in Tokyo. I'm bummed I never got to see it in Sendai. Where's Daimon Yokocho? It's close, right? The sunlight and fresh air is definitely helping. I think being in the car for pretty much the last 24 hours, I was in the car, slept in the car, drove the car down to Niseko after going to Hard Offs, slept in the car again, and then drove here. I think I needed to get out and walk. This is great. Hakodate oysters. So where's Daimon Yokocho? I can try to walk there. I really wanted to show people that before. The breeze, the ocean breeze too, and the sunlight. Huge help. Yeah. Maybe it's just that both times I came to Hakodate, it was like late afternoon, perfect weather and temperature and everything, but it just feels so nice. I want to come here in the snow. So many utes? I didn't see any. I'm just not noticing. Ah, and they have Hello Cycle. They didn't have any in Sapporo. Oh, I like Hakodate even more now. I can rent a bike. Not today, but next time I can rent a bike and go exploring. Cross left here? Is it far? Oh, perfect. It's amazing to me to see a station have this much space in front of it. It's got a massive walkway. Asaikawa is like that too. Big intersections. Usually around the station, it's like really condensed. It's crowded. I just feel like you can breathe in Hokkaido. The air is also clean, but you just have like the space to stretch out. I'm just gonna walk over to Daimon Yokocho, and then I'm gonna wrap up because I'm not feeling so well and I wanna go rest for tomorrow's big stream. But I thought it would be a waste not to see this. I'll try to get out at night and film it too. Hakotami Shukudo on your left, cross one more time and then turn left. I'll cross this way one more time. I guess I just check the map. Oh yeah, dude, it's like, oh, I see, it's just right down there. Sorry, this is my favorite collection of gashapon. It's for real artists. You guys should do it, support the real artist. Did I sneeze the stream off? Holy crap. I sneezed so hard the stream dropped. God damn, dude. What are the odds that would happen? Soup. I don't know if I want to go to a hamburger shop called Hige. That's like facial hair. One more. Did I walk too far? Oh no, it's here. Yeah. Oh, I see it. There it is. Thanks, DX. Coupon. Coupon. Meat smoking with hair sounds terrible. All right, this was the end destination for tonight anyways. I was gonna come here, show you guys and wrap up, but at night. But since we're not streaming till night, also sometimes daytime you can see it a little bit or without like all the craziness. I'll try to film it at night too if I can. This is a lot like where Zev and I went. Or the Yokochos, yeah. Place looks cool. Yeah, remember the place that Zev and I did the sake bar at? That's also a Yokocho. These are very cool areas of the city to explore. You can hop places and try a lot of stuff in a short amount of time. Yeah, izakayas, yeah. Some of them have outside seats like this. The one that Zev and I went to in Otaru had like outside bench area where the stink bug attacked us. They're like generally 15 or 20 shops all crammed in one little space. In this case, 21. There'll be all these shops crammed here, one restroom usually. And then just all types of food, bars. So you can really enjoy a whole night without going very far from your hotel. Hey Alan Bob, what's up? It was good seeing you on the stream the other night, on the stream that we went. That was great. I'm still recording? Yeah, okay. When the really small ramen place on the left, right next to the main street, only 5 seats. Typically they only have about 5 to 7 seats. This is intestines hormone, it's super good. You gotta give it a try. It's gotta be grilled really nicely. Then it's crispy on the outside and chewy on the inside and stuff like that. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad I can still show you guys this. It will look a lot cooler at night, so if I can get footage, I will. Food, this place is very good. Yeah, I'm sure. Yokochos are usually pretty solid. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The one, oh, right when you walk in? Yeah. That's the one you went to that streaming was okay or something? Nice. I'm done eating junk though. I ate so much junk on this trip. I gained weight. I gotta like get back. I gotta get back into the swing. I'm gonna be hitting the gym a lot once I get better. My first time was coming through because I took the ferry. So I went to that fort, that star pattern fort to the top, and we walked along the harbor and stuff. And then this time I had planned to go up the mountain and go to some other places, but I'm wrecked. And I felt bad cutting it early, but realized it's still actually a solid 6-hour stream, so not too bad. Considering we're gonna stream for probably like 12 hours tomorrow. Should get the bag of rest, otherwise it'll also hate me. That looks good. Oh, it's red like our San Diego streetcar, or trolley. Seats are delicious. The seats were delicious. It's hard to refer to only, yeah. Oh, I thought you told me a place. Oh, but it was fine, right? A lot of places just won't care. Those Yokochos, like the sake bar we went to. The guy was like, "Oh, you're filming? Like YouTube or something? Yeah, it's fine. Just don't show the customers, and don't show me because I'm moonlighting." Oh, okay, we're good. Honestly, DX, if I think at this point, if I'm feeling bad tomorrow, I'll probably just grab a hotel somewhere like Sendai or something, halfway. Times are pleasant? Okay. Let me know when the wind picks up if they're still pleasant. Like right now. Holy crap, typhoon. Whoa. Oh, I know what's happening. Same spot. That was the same spot I sneezed. There's like some kind of weird barrier there. It completely kills my stream for a second. Same spot both times, right? Right there. Like that street lamp. It's some kind of hidden, like, I don't know, experimental beam. Morioka, I think I can make it to Sendai. Sendai's easy. Should be able to find a cheap hotel in Sendai too. It's a Saturday though. Maybe Morioka would be cheaper, but not as far. That should be okay. I'm gonna try to make it. I'm really gonna try to make it. I think I can do it. It'll be a challenge. I'm just gonna wait. No. Okay, let's go across. Woo. I was gonna wait, but Nah. Sendai 6 hours, Morioka 4. The benefit of Sendai though is that it's only 4 hours to home from there. Morioka it'll be 6 then, right? So it's whichever day I can handle more driving. If I'm managing it okay tomorrow, then Sunday would be off stream, so then I could just I could probably manage that all right too. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna try to make it though. The Leprechaun Gate. What did I miss? Hey, it's the Premier Hotel. He's investing wisely. That's why he had to change his name to Peter, because he started making these Premier hotels. Got to keep the, you know, the LLCs separate. Right? Premier. He didn't explain it, but I think there's something to it. Look at that. So my first time seeing Hakodate Station since I drove in. I came by ferry. So this is my first time actually like, I've been trying to do that on this trip, like try to see the stations. Like I did at Furano, here, Sapporo, because like I'm driving so I don't need the trains, but it's kind of cool to see the stations. Especially since next time I come I will be taking trains, so it's good to know them. The tram network too, that's awesome. What is this? What is this supposed to be? Oh, it's like a dad and a son playing Twister. Oh, that's cool. I don't actually know what it is. It is like two dudes bending over though. It just says Oyako, which is parent and child. Let's see the inside of the station real quick. They're doing some Demon Slayer collab here. That's interesting. Oh, didn't some Demon Slayer movie take place in Hakodate or some Hakodate? It's pigeons everywhere. It doesn't look like a train station. It looks like an airport or like a ferry terminal. It's very. Has it been redone recently? It looks really nice. That high school kid ran by me and went, "Osake no." You know, drink alcohol. He probably shouldn't. He's quite young. Gives a whole new meaning to the term child rearing. This really looks like Haneda or something. It doesn't look like a train station. This feels like an airport. That's wild. This looks really new. I feel like they probably redid it recently in the last, I don't know how many years. They actually did a lot of that leading up to the 2020 Olympics, expecting a lot of foreigners traveling and stuff. Yeah, this is too fancy to be like an old ass station. It's like, if anyone remembers Harajuku Station, it used to be such a crap station and then they redid it completely. It's still kind of small, but it's way nicer now. Awesome. All right, well, you know what this means? This means I've learned from this Hokkaido trip that I'm willing to fly out here and make like a cheaper and easier Hokkaido trip, because flying out here and staying in a hotel for, 4 or 5 days will be much cheaper than driving out here, but we won't be able to explore like we did. We can still see a lot. So I think next time we'll come out, spend some time in Hakodate and Sapporo, Otaru. Try Hakodate's exclusive burger. I don't eat hamburger. I don't eat buns, and I didn't see any like bunless burgers. I wanted to try it, but I just thought this time I'm not feeling well. But next time, maybe I could try. I don't know. Bad for going through, but pretty and historical on the outside. Yeah. It's true. So I will be back, guys. Tomorrow, I'll take the ferry in the morning, and then I'll start the stream from Oma, and then off we'll go. I have to map out. I've got to charge everything now. I think I'm just going to charge it in the car, because I don't have to bring all the plugs and stuff. I can build it. Oh yeah, I can build it on the ferry. I just realized that. Oh yeah. I can actually take the time to build the bag on the ferry and have it ready to go as soon as we land. I can also work on the stream, so I don't have to stress tonight. I can do all that stuff on the ferry. Oh, that's kind of cool. Usually I'm doing that at night. Some of the station was here in 2011. Oh, okay. Hakodate was successful then. Loved it. I only spent a combined, I don't know, 10 hours in Hakodate so far, but I've loved every minute of it, and I want to come back. A flight to Hakodate is supposed to be pretty cheap. If I can just come out here for 5 days, we can do we can explore it in a lot more detail. I can rent bikes. Now that I know that, I can rent a bike. Means I can rent these Hello Cycles and we can tour the whole city in 5 days, easy.
I think you won't be able to. My baby say that.
This random switching off only happens since I added the 4th router, and it overheats. Wonder if that's the problem, but either way, yeah, this is cool. All right, guys. I think this is perfect. Sorry again for the shorter stream. Thank you guys all for being so supportive. We had a really great day, I hope. And for those of you, maybe some of us first time to see the pharmacy in Japan and some of the cities that we went to. It was a great day. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. Said first class flight cheaper than Shinkansen to Hokkaido. Wow, I want to try that sometime then, but not anytime soon. YouTube's gonna go first, and then I'll set up the raid. Send lots of positivity, guys. If I can recover enough, I can make it home tomorrow. That's my goal. I want to get in my bed and see my wife and dogs, but if I can't make it, we'll find a way. We will find a way. At this point, I'm willing to stay one more night somewhere if need be to break it up, because that's, yeah. Rest is very important. Okay, YouTube's done, and Twitch, we're gonna raid. Is Pete out still? I'll raid Pete, yeah. Done. Peter's out. Yep, Peter's, he's BRB, it's fine. Thank you, DX. Shorter one than last time. Yeah, I'm so sorry, everyone, but thank you for being understanding and supportive. I really appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow. So we'll have I'm gonna try. If I got the energy and I can do it, it's nice to break up the trip with some hard offs, because there are some along the way. So let's try. Let's try to get some more stamps. That would be a great way to end the trip.